Do I understand this game? No. Will I watch the stream? Yeah. Hell yeah. It makes more sense the longer you watch. It truly does. Blue memos, I already mentioned. Tunnel crates. I guess treasure trove letters. The more we can do of those as well. But that's basically it. We're kind of down to only a couple main objectives, which is kind of a cool place to be right now, honestly. Because I feel like for a lot of the game, you have like 50 billion objectives going on, and right now I feel like we're down to like kind of the main 3 that help us to unlock the end game here. So if we can get far enough, we may just try brute forcing the final tomb puzzle. We may just brute force that. Could be worth trying. But so our game plan here is we need to just get some good days in. I think we still have the blessing of the high roller. Yes, we still have the blessing of the high roller. We have that for 2 more days. So we need to get we need to draft the armory a couple more times as well, so we can finish using our axe and then be able to switch off of the power of the knight as well, the blessing of the knight. If we can get back onto the king, that will be so incredibly helpful, because then we will be able to control our RNG a little bit more as well, which is definitely going to be something we want to try to do. Let's go den here. I'm trying to think of like anywhere else. So the main thing we need to do is we need to find the statues. So the different statues that are of the different maids or whatever they are. We've started kind of tracking which ones go to which, and we have a couple of them figured out already. So we figured out from a few of these. Let me find my notes here. We figured out somewhere in here. Hold, please. Processing. Holy notes, Batman. Okay, so the Ajiran Angels is who we're trying to figure out. So we know the farmer is Rinna. We know the chef is Hoya. We know the maid is Mila. So that means we still have Arindia, Lydia, Daja, and Vea to figure out. I think Arindia is probably the queen just based on context, but I don't know that for sure. So can we think of where we might find the farmer with the pitchfork, the chimney sweep, the jockey, or the queen? Have we seen those statues anywhere in this game? And that's kind of like, I don't know. I haven't been looking for them. I need to start looking for them, but like, people were saying a couple of different books as well, so if we could get the library a couple of times, that could be helpful. I'm not sure specifically which books we need, but no, I know they're in the tomb. But there's a secondary puzzle with them that we need to figure out, and they're not labeled in the tomb is the thing. I need to know their names. And we figured out 3 of their names, but I need to know all of their names, so that way I can then, hopefully that's the right order that we need to go in, the way they were listed in the book, but I'm not 100% sure. So hopefully we can get that figured out today too. That would be cool. All right, conference room. We got stuff in here already? What do I have in here? Oh, I have gold in here. Nice. What was the blessing of the high roller? Each time you gain a okay, shop room. I was like, how did we just end up with a die? Shop room. Got it. Armory. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully we have the axe in here. We do not again. Wow. Okay, the RNG on getting this axe is kind of sucking right now, honestly. But we'll get some good items out of here. That'll help. Let's go back and draft the bottom part of this, I guess. See if we can figure this out. Trying to spark my memory if I've seen them literally anywhere. I just don't think I have. I don't want to burn my it's a power source, but I don't really care about a power source. I don't really want to burn my my gems quite yet. Let's go pantry here, I guess. Grab this. Grab some gold. I wouldn't mind throwing a dead end right here. Corridor works. We'll do corridor. Let's go draft off the bottom. I know I'm drafting in such a weird way right now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Glad to see you live again. Hey, Roxy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Mine's been good. We were live a little bit earlier for the Fortnite live event. It was live for like an hour and a half earlier. It was fun. And then we're back again now, and I just basically spent the interim time cleaning. So trying to just keep up on keeping my apartment all cleaned up, you know? So the names of the angels are all over. Books, notes, other statues. I think one is on the lunchbox. Yeah, Hoya is on the lunchbox, and Hoya is also in the cloister, I think it was, because the cloister of Hoya is our upgraded version of it. But there's a ton of different stuff on it. Yeah, I know. People mentioned books, so we're going to try to look for some books as well so we can get that figured out. There's a couple different places, but so we're slowly just trying to piece those together so we can figure out all their names and get them all associated. Honestly, if I get close enough, I could just try brute forcing it and just guess at it. This is what I did with all the sigil puzzles for the most part, so may do that. We'll try my best not to invoke heavy discussion on snail reproduction again. Honestly, that was one of the funnest conversations I've had in a long time, so I'm here for it. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Well, we can test that really quickly here just by doing this. Okay. So this is a true box then. Only one of the statements in this box are false. I mean, there's... Yeah, so that's true then. Okay, so that's a true box. Only one of the statements in this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so they could be in there. If we believe this to be true, that means this would have to be false. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. So if this is false, that would mean there's only 2. So they're in here. Right? I guess they still could only be in... let's just try this. I don't necessarily care about these, so... 2 streams in one day? Yes, Theo. I wasn't planning... whatever. I wasn't planning on actually being live for the live event, so that was kind of just a bonus. That was just a little bonus. Wow, that dead ends us fast. Let's redraw that. Coryard. Sure, we'll take it. So, played this game for like 20 hours and felt like it wasn't progressing and quit. Honestly, very understandable. This game can definitely get a bit wonky trying to get everything figured out. That is absolutely a pretty standard thing. I think there's a lot of people who have abandoned it. I'm at like 83 hours into it. It's been a long one. Paper on the desk tells you the rules. No, I know, David. I know. I've played that game 50 times at this point. I know. I hit a wall. Valid. I've hit a lot of walls in this game having no idea what I was doing. And I just kind of kept slogging and just hoping for the best, so. Treasure trove. Okay, we could get another letter here. That's probably a good way to do this. And I have a key now, so let's go in here. Look at all that gold. Oh my god, I know metal. I can see the gold metal detector. Oh man. Is this the new Pokemon game? No. It's a good guess though. It's a good guess. Holy gold, Batman. Well, it's a good thing we don't actually need to buy anything anymore since we got blue tents last time, so. Holy. Okay. Grab me a pen here. So, treasure trove boxes. Let's see if these start giving me any hints that are not related to the Sanctum puzzles. Treasure troves. Okay. Good lord, I'm running out of note space here. So, metal detector is like, have you seen there's gold? Yeah, right? Bro, the gold though. All right. White box, orange sun. Okay, and what do we got inside this orange box with a white sun? Is this Blueprints? I've had this my eye on it, but I haven't tried it yet. Yes, Jess, it is Blueprints indeed. It is very good. I think you would be phenomenal at it because you love puzzles, so you'd be great at this game. It's very puzzle heavy, but there it is. I don't know, the lore goes crazy. The puzzles are incredibly intricate and fun, and just like the way that you you collect information, and you especially would like this too, knowing like wordplay. There's a lot of puns and double meanings and like triple entendres and stuff. The way it's so intricate, and like you'll collect information, have no idea where it goes, and then like 10 hours of gameplay later, you'll be like, oh my god, I finally have the context, and it all clicks. And it's just such a fun feeling when everything clicks finally. Oh, it's so much fun. Okay, green memos in pink boxes are always false. Okay, so green memos in pink, always false. Have we had any green memos in pink boxes yet? That was the question. This is a blue memo. Have we had one? White box, blue, black. I guess red/salmon. No, but that was a red note. Okay, pink chest. No realm with white color. Yeah, we already knew that was false, though, because we've solved all the Sanctum puzzles. Okay, yeah, doesn't really help, so. Love it, convinced, perfect. All right. We should do our exterior room at this point. That would be a smart decision here. So let's go back and draft our outside room. And now I can start tossing coins to the Witcher again because I don't need to worry about saving my gold as much. Hey, there we go. Toss a coin to your Witcher, folks. Pay your Witchers. They work hard. Let's go draft this outside room here. What do we got? Are there multiple difficulties and stuff? It's not necessarily multiple difficulties. It's that the game just continues kind of like evolving. There are multiple difficulties. There's a curse mode and a dare mode. Essentially, dare mode, it just provides... I haven't played either one yet. I know curse mode, there's like a negative effect that happens that you kind of have to like play without. Like you don't have gold or can't collect something. Like there's a bunch of different ways of like doing it. But in terms of like the normal game straight up, no, there's not any like different levels of difficulty. It's just the base game. But the base game is pretty intricate, I will say. I don't need this key, but maybe I can sell it later. Or trade it, I don't know. Do we have dig spots? We should have some dig spots in here. Yep, here's a dig spot. Coins! Nice. I'm so used to going and grabbing the diary key, even though I don't need it anymore since we've opened it and read it already. Dare mode is basically a mini game of the main game mode. Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't actually tried Dare or Curse yet. I know there are achievements and there's trophies you can get for doing both Dare and Curse, but I haven't been bothered to dive into it. There's also like awards you can get for like doing speed runs and stuff too, which I haven't done yet. And there's a trophy for getting all the trophies. Yeah, I know all the statues we're trying to solve the names of are all in here, but there's no plaques on them to like name them quite yet. So just gotta like look for all the context that I overlooked previously, which I'm sure there's plenty. Sure, there's plenty of context I've missed. What day are we on? We're on day 98. Need a new save to run them afterward. You can import. That's what someone was saying. Is you can do like your day one runs and stuff, and then just import those saves back to the main one, which is really handy, honestly. Super handy way to be able to do that. All right, let's go off the den here. See if we can fill in these little dead spaces. Let's just go workshop. Do you have unlimited days to complete it? Basically, yeah. You can basically do as many days as you need, essentially.
It's
Hello?
Because like your day just ends when you run out of steps, which you can see in the top left. Yo, GB, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Your day ends when you run out of steps, which you can see in the top left. There's something else in here I'm missing. Ooh, a key. And so some days you're like RNG limited and like you're really screwed by the RNG. Other days you're chilling. Ooh. Geist bedroom is nice, but not there. This also sucks because I guess we can use the shield and keep this unlocked. There we go. Let's do that. Geist bedroom's huge because we are going to get 6 reroll die. So we'll have 7 reroll die, which is a nutty amount of reroll die. But, yo, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, blueprints, dude. What do we got? What's beeping at me here? A singular coin. Nice. Bedroom office. I don't have any gems to re-roll this, unfortunately. I don't have any gems to do that either. Oof, okay. Our limited gems are coming back to bite us in the butt here a little bit. Ooh, yeah, that it is. Okay, I have 1 re-roll. Oh, good. Clutch dining room. Very clutch. Yeah, see, enjoy Hoya lunch. So we know Hoya is the chef. So I guess I need to start paying more attention. I've been like not paying attention to all the rooms we go into. I need to pay more attention to see if we can find any more information about our Arahan angels. See if I'm missing anything. I'm like so focused on drafting right now. How's my day been? It's been good, dude. I went live earlier for the Fortnite live event, which was fun. Now let's grab this. It was short, but it was fun. And then Did a bunch of cleaning. Just cleaned my apartment today. That's what I was working on. I did decide. I think I'm gonna go on a little adventure tomorrow. It's supposed to be just ungodly hot here in the Midwest because of corn sweat. Which, if you guys have never heard of corn sweat, it's absolutely a thing. So it's supposed to be just ungodly hot here. So I think if I can get up early, what I might do tomorrow is go hop on the scooter, take my scooter, and go for a ride down to a lake that I used to run around when I lived in South Minneapolis. And if I can do that, then I think I might go for like a swim, a little adventure in the morning, maybe take my book, read by the lake for a little bit, have myself a little bit of like a lake day early on, which could be a lot of fun. So I might do that the first part of the day, and then I'll be live later in the day for some Stardew Valley, of course. But I think that'd be fun. So I live in Nebraska, and it's really hot here. Yeah, you guys are getting the corn sweat too. So for those of you that don't know corn sweat, so plants, when they uptake a lot of water, any excess water that they uptake, they will expel through a process called transpiration, basically sweating, right? Same idea of like what we do. They transpire that moisture out, and it then radiates away, right? In the Midwest, where it gets really hot during the summer, and corn that likes to be very wet, it is a natural part of the corn growing cycle where they will take up a significant amount of water, and then they will expel a bunch. And just due to the sheer volume of corn that exists in the Midwest, all of that extra moisture is then evaporating, so it's called evapotranspiration. And so then that is creating a very large increase in the humidity of the localized area. But because we have such a level of corn, it creates a actual massive humidity cloud that then hits the jet stream and then moves across the country, increasing the already sweltering temperatures. So it's crazy though. But yeah, welcome to Corn Talk with Dak. All right, 10. So we start with 10, and then we subtract 7. That's 3. And then we multiply that by 1. And then square it. 9. Okay. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Square that is 16. And then plus 1 is 17. I like how the math got easier after we got to 40. So, and the wind pushes it all over to me on the East Coast. Exactly. You guys are getting like the first wave of it right now that we've already had. 3 times 5 is 15. And then, well, that doesn't work. Oh, no, it does. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. There we go. Hey, 2 more keys. Yeah, the math definitely got easier after we got to 40 of them. Wow, what is with this drafting RNG right now? So many corners and dead ends. Yikes. Not the greatest RNG here. But you'll notice transpiration on like houseplants and stuff too. If you guys have houseplants, you'll get like little dewdrops and stuff that like form on their leaves. It's the same idea. Oops, still don't have any gems. I've heard after a while they just recycle the problems. Pretty much. Okay, how many doors will we actually have in here right now? 0. Ooh, okay. That sucks. Well, it's a good thing I had all these reroll die, and we're getting more, because I'm burning the frick through all these. Jeez. Let's get 2 more. Finally get a gem at least. Damn. Didn't realize how poor I was going to be when it came to gems. Garage furnace. Yikes, dude. What is this? Okay, we'll do the one thing I can do. Yikes. At least we get our gem back, but damn, I need to get my I need to get the trophy room. That's free 8 gems right now for me. Okay, here, lady ships. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Ooh, I don't hate that. That does buff us because we don't have walk-in closet yet, and boudoir is right next to us, so we'd gain 10 steps going back through there. I think that seems worth it. Plus, we get another key. We can unlock this. Not that we need to. It's already unlocked. But, all right, cool. Well, that's cool. Use a key here. See what we get. Yay. See, this is the problem. I keep getting, like, insanely bad draws here. Library. We definitely need library because you guys were saying we need books. I don't know which books we need. Boom, plus 10. I don't know which books we need, but I'm trying to think here. What would make sense for a book that would have information on it, in it, about the Arahan Angels? Okay, what don't I have photos of? I have photos of History of Arindia. I have photos of A New Clue. I don't think I have photos of Realm and Rune, but I don't remember it having any information on the Arahan Angels. So I wonder if maybe Curse of Blackbridge, because that unlocked Curse mode. But I don't remember that giving us any other information other than it being a nice long story. So maybe Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, potentially? Fixed stars we can access elsewhere. I don't know what books would help us here. Let's go for Sightseer's Guide. Let's start there. We'll start with that. That'll give us that tomorrow. We'll start with that, I guess, and just see where we go. I'm not 100% sure on what books we need. Hey, trophy room. There we go. There's 8 gems. That'll help us. Hey, the bookshop. Are there new books to buy from the bookshop now that we've done this already? No, right? I wouldn't think there is, but I don't know. Almost at 200 gold right now, just chilling on it. That's crazy. Throne room is cool. Let's do throne room. Should be done with the bookshop as far as I know. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, like, once you purchased all the books, like, you were good. Maybe try the 2 books upstairs in the library. I don't know if they're saying anything angel-wise. They're like records of our progress, I believe. But we can take a look at them for sure, because maybe I missed something. Because these are our records here. 82.5 hours. Nice. My longest day was 4.5. Sheesh. Steps taken. Billiards room. Yeah, it's just our records, so that doesn't give us any information there. Not aware of there being anything else up here on the 2nd level. Scrapbook. Bearing of Mount Holly names nephew positional heir. Okay, key card. Top 3 checked items. Power hammer and the basement key. Pretty much. My favorite floor plans. Yeah, I can't pass the armory up. It's all the contraptions I've made. Blue tents. Huh. Maybe one day. So wait, is this supposed to be the blue notes here? Was that blue note I found in the breaker box room not actually a blue note? Not a proper blue note? It was a blue note. This page is different? Okay. Sauna. Most avoided. Sauna, servants' quarters, and coat check. Well, servants' quarters, I haven't really needed them. I know. Ugh, I still haven't done the final exam yet. It's not even on my to-do list right now because it's just, like, such a pain in the ass to try to do. And I really don't even want to attempt it until we get our Power of the King back yet. Those are for stamps on letters. Ooh, okay, interesting. Must be more letters to find. All right, throne room. Let's go this way, I suppose. Clock tower. Start tomorrow with 1 key. Okay. Let's go for some items here. Get a couple items if we can. Another reroll die. Jeez. Swimming in reroll die today. Tell you what. You're goated. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Cloister of Hoya. There we go. That's a good one to put before a room there. You did solve all the sigils, but the stamps give clues to help you solve them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. How do I collect the stamps then? I've already solved all the sigil puzzles. Like, where would I have collected the stamps from? I feel like I do things out of order in this game. They're like, oh yeah, you needed that to solve sigils. I'm like, wait, what? I did those already. What? Okay, forward and down. Let's go down. I still haven't connected to the foundation. This is a wacky way of doing this. Think where stamps would be found. I mean, on letters. Ooh, all of those are locked. I don't love that. Correct. So do I need to go back and look at my red letters again? Okay, well this sucks. Mechanarium, will I have any doors in this yet? I'd have one from workshop. Ooh. Don't love that. Let's go classroom, I suppose. Other letters, okay. Other letters. I mean, we had the only letters I can think of are the postcards, I guess the mailroom letters, and the red letters. So need a magnifying glass, you think? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so my final key. Can I connect? Security would be nice here. I am burning a lot of stuff, though. Oh. Security it is. Gives me more options here. Alright, let's get in here. Press enter. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Let's just set that to low for now. Confirm our setting. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our setting. Back. Cool. Let's log in and see if we can do our laboratory setup. Okay, I'll have to start looking at letters a bit more closely once I get a magnifying glass. Curious. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory? Well, we're waiting. Experiment setup. Continue the experiment. All right, for each room you draft with a fireplace. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door, let's do that and remove a crate from the tunnel. Because they're all going to be unlocked. Hopefully. Alright. So if we could, from the foundation, draft the switch room, that would be awesome, I think. Ooh, a rock! Nice. My dig RNG needs to be studied. Truly. Hey, at least I got a key. That's helpful. I don't even think I have, like... I don't even have, like, stuff that could be combined in the workshop. Not amazing. Let's go wine cellar, I guess. We can get some gems here. I'm gonna be a bit screwed if I don't have if this door is locked, though. Because I think that's... I know Hoya's a way forward still. Nice. 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 Cool. That's good. That's perfect. Furnace. Let's do office as a way to move forward, I guess, here. I am just burning through the gems, though. Let me tell you. I don't really need to spread gold on anything. That's not really a point in doing that at this point. Cool. Locked. Good. Good. Yes. Okay. At least one of these is open. Let's go pool room. That should give us a couple of chests here. Hopefully it gives us something. Yo, what's up, Liz? How are you? How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a wonderful day. More reroll die. Ah, 2 keys. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was live for the Fortnite live event for like an hour and a half earlier this morning, and then I did a bunch of cleaning today, and then I'm back live now, obviously. So, if you end up having extra steps at the end of the day, would you be able to check something in Blackbridge Grotto? Yeah, of course, Webs. Of course. We absolutely can. I should have extra steps at this point, considering how well this day's gone. So, you bought a PC? Let's go. Let's go. What'd you get? I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. Hell yeah. course. It's locked. Of course, of course, of course. Checks out. Oh, okay. Well, that spreads keys. That's helpful, so. Sure, let's spread some keys. I don't know what I got. I can send you specs. Cool, yeah, send me. I'm curious now. Let me know. Oh, we still haven't even had dinner yet. Jeez. Well, locksmith could help. You'll DM me? Perfect, perfect, perfect. You know I have 225 gold. Screw it. Might as well do this. I miss blueprints. I haven't played in so long. It's good. I can definitely see how people get a little burnt out on it though, because it definitely is something you can spend a lot of time doing that'll kind of burn you out, especially if you don't feel like you're making progress on anything. Wow, the fact that I actually just spent all of my gold on that is actually a little crazy. I didn't even buy the special key. I was rich. Correction. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. This memo next, the memo next to this is a lie. Wait, so Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym? Wait, am I on rank 8? I'm on rank 8. So this is my blue note then, yeah? I didn't realize I was on rank 8 already. So this is my blue note for rank 8. Oh, shit, okay. So locker room. So who the fuck is Kirk Darren then, man? The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Huh. Make sure I spell pseudonym right. I've had that written down for so long, and I've always been like, who the fuck is Kirk Darren, dude? Huh. Interesting. We should get some gold back here, which means we can get our special key. Hopefully. We also just go spread gold in the estate, and everything's going to be in the conference room anyway, so doesn't rightfully matter. Hey, gems. At least we know we're not going to be short on keys. That's one thing we're not going to be short on here. Jeez. It's part of the mathematics worksheet. More gems. Those are all unlocked. That gives us a T. Hey, there's our gold. Perfect. Let's go back in here. And specialty key, please. It's probably going to be Secret Garden. It's always Secret Garden. Show me Secret Garden. Oh, a prism key. Okay. I was very much wrong. I'll take a prism key. All right, those are all opened. Oh, I can just close that now. All right, more lockers. Let's open this guy up. More gems. The key. Key for a key, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we definitely already bought our blue tents, because now we really just don't need to worry about gold at this point. I thought there was a limit on how many of those keys I could buy. Apparently not. I thought there was. Where is room 46? Theorize locations. Grotto. Fish. Cool. I don't think any of that is relevant to us anymore. More gems. Okay, we're coming out of this pretty stacked here, actually. Our gold's a little lacking, but hey. Red herring. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh, broken lever. Perfect. All right, cool. That actually worked out great. There's no more special keys, right? There's only one special key? Yeah, just the one. Okay. So, with that dead ending there, Cloister of Hoya. Ooh. I may have boned myself. Cloister of Hoya is still our only way forward. And I believe that was a electronically blocked door, not a locked door. Oof. Yep. Well, that's a problem. For blue rooms on rank 8, yes, we need to get this door open so we can keep doing rank 8 because we have 5 more rank 8 rooms we can do here. So we need to go back down to the foundation to try and move forward because that is our next locked room here. So let's go back down there. Hopefully we can get our... We have 3 rerolls, so if we can get our breaker room here, that would help, because then we could unlock it completely, so... Yeah, but I have normal keys. So we're not too worried about that now. I lose 2 steps. I'm actually okay with that. Gives us doors. No shoes. Damn. Rude. Showroom, veranda. I don't love those options. Music room gives us 2 more. Ooh, breaker box though. I don't care about drafting the rest of my house, so we're gonna go for breaker box just so we get this. Okay, turn that off. Turn gymnasium off. Turn garage on. Dark room will trip itself if it does. Cool. Alright, cool. That door should be open. Oop. I can never go down those stairs properly. Or up that one, apparently. Walking's hard. Okay. Cloister. And... should be open. Okay. So now we want to get a blue room that gives us a 3-way blue room would be amazing right now. You know what? I'm actually okay taking dark room here because it does give us access to 2 more blue rooms. I'm actually okay with that. We lose out on a blue room, but I'm okay with that. And we get to remove something from a tunnel. Okay, back to... I'm burning a lot of steps here. Where's my dining room at? Dining room's way down here. Got 40 steps. I'm burning a lot of stuff, but we should be okay. I think. We should be okay. I think we'll make this on steps here. I don't think we're going to struggle too much on this. Back here, back here. I'm burning a lot, but that's okay. Back through here, and boom, and dark room. Cool. Sweet. You know, for not having the power of the king, I feel like we're doing an okay job controlling our RNG on everything. Alright, dark room. And then we want to get blue rooms off of all of this. What's our item up here? Nice. That would have been helpful earlier. We're going to remove another crate. Laboratory. Boiler room here is cool. Alright, boiler room. We're going to have a hard time finding a blue note in here, I feel like. Oh, boy. Well, let the search begin, I suppose. Where on earth would I find a blue note in here? Is there really no dig spots down here? Wow, okay. A blue note in here. Oh, right here. Here we go. The high-pressure condenser box is not connected to 1, but 2 remote power boxes. Okay. Boiler room. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not 1 but 2 remote power boxes. I feel like we knew this already because that remote power box, doesn't that unlock that door there? And then this here goes to the red one. Or is it saying that this red one unlocks 2 different doors that we're not aware of? Or that this blue box here is opening a door I'm not aware of? Huh. Not sure. I feel like there's levels to that I'm missing as of yet. Lockpick. Pump room would open up to there, which is always kind of cool. Might as well. Might as well. I don't think I need to go in there for anything. At least not yet. What are we working on tonight? So, Jedi, we are working on finding blue notes on rank 8 since we unlocked our blue tents last time. So we're going to just trying to find as many blue notes on rank 8 as we can. That's one of the main goals. Second main goal is continue to remove crates from the tunnel because I want to keep getting those out of there. And then the third thing is I'm trying to associate all of the names of the Arahan angels with their respective statue. So that way we know who represents which statue in the tomb. Because apparently there's one more thing in the tomb that I need to do, and it's just a different order of pulling the statue levers. And I don't quite know that one yet. So I do currently have a shrine bonus active. Right now we have Blessing of the High Roller because we were trying to get our blue tents, and I got insanely lucky with the gold I needed. So the other one we need to do is we want to try to get the antechamber to spawn in the outside room using the Blessing of the Monk. So that is another kind of like other goal that we'd like to be able to achieve at a different point. So Tinkerer is insane for box removal. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look. I don't remember what Tinkerer does, but I had like a list of them all pulled up. But I'll do that. But yeah, so right now we're just trying to get 2 more blue rooms here so we can hopefully find more blue notes. I found 3 so far. I found one in the utility closet that said DC power controls designs for the VAC were partly inspired by a gift they received from their client, the original as an original Morajai box. And the locker room was a memo next to this is a lie, saying that the Kirk Darren name is not a pseudonym. So removed almost 20 boxes in one day with Tinker. Damn. And the one we just found in the boiler room said the high-pressure condenser box is connected to not 1, but 2 remote power boxes. So I'm not really sure what those entail for us quite yet, but yeah. Mechanical rooms trigger the lab experiment with Tinkerer. Ooh, okay, yeah, that would actually be huge. All right, let's just use a key. Got 34 keys. We're still kind of chilling. Those are both dead-end blue rooms. Laboratory here, I guess, then. We'll have to hope we can loop around. I think I can use my stars to re-roll if we really want to make sure we get these as well. We've already done our lab setup. So, blue note in here. Blue note in here. Just trying to reread things as well to make sure that we're not missing any information that might lead us for the Arahan angels. Try and remember those as well. Blue notes. Blue notes. Nothing's interactable here. There's a red note. This is the blue note that's always here, though. So I feel like that can't be it, right? Because that one's always been there. That wouldn't be anything new to us. I know you guys said some of them are kind of hidden quite well. There's a different one. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Where would there be a blue note in here? There's so many things on the walls here, too. Is any of this openable? No. Huh. Like looking at all the walls and everything, like just hoping I find something. None of this is openable. None of this is. Can't interact with anything here. Can't interact with anything there. Can't open any of these. Blue note. Blue note. Blue note. There's books here. That's the same note we've been reading. It's not like extra pages look through or anything. None of those are pickup items. We know that. Or there be another blue note in here somewhere. I feel like it's going to be in like one of these stacks of books or something. I feel like is where it's going to be, but nothing is interactable out of any of this. That's where I would assume. There's nothing on any of these. None of this is able to be interacted with. Periodic table. None of that. Huh. Well, where on earth would I find another blue note in here? I feel like I've looked everywhere. I mean, is it as visible as this and I'm just straight up missing it, or is it like a corner on something? Or do I need to like interact with something else? So Salt, I'm not looking for this part here. I'm not looking to do this already. I'm looking for a second blue note that exists inside of this room now. This one is fully visible on the screen. Oh my god. I'm stupid. It's been fully visible on the screen. Oh my god. Okay, well. Dak is being very unobservant, apparently. It's fully visible on the screen. Sheesh. Alright, Dak, use those eyes of yours. Blue note, huh? If it helps, I haven't noticed it either. I know. Fully visible on the screen. What? Huh? Nothing on the walls. Oh, son of a gun. There it is. That thing hides well. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Huh. I'm curious how this is all going to become relevant. Laboratory. So, Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs, which is where we're getting like the letters and stuff from, right? In Reddington. What game is this? Mookie, this is Blueprints. It is a puzzle-based roguelike. It is incredibly good. I'm about 83 hours into it. So it's been very, very good so far. Definitely up there for Game of the Year. Reddington and Cinca. I'm taking notes here for anybody that can't is wondering what I'm doing. Cinca Court, a 16-story facility in downtown Oris. 8 floors above ground. 8 under. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that was very hidden. Like, I mean, I'm scanning, straight up missed that. Okay, we need to turn our corner here so we can get our last blue room. Lockpick. You know what? Kitchen's fine here, actually. I'm good with kitchen. Special keys. What does my prism key do again? My prism key does... Unlock a door, prism key, greenway, bedroom, or shop. You'll draw 4 prints of the same color. Okay, so not in a... gives me another shop here, actually. What other shops would I have? That would give me... Potentially, actually, let's use that. Let's use our prism key here. Because that could give me the gift shop, which would actually be super helpful. Or the kitchen again. I'll double up my kitchens. I'm good with that. Because that should give me another... Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It gives me another reroll die. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, double kitchens. All right, so this should allow us to get a blue room here. Study. Perfect. There we go. Blue room. Nice. Okay. It's a bit more complex of a room to try to find another blue note in. That's the problem. I want to go for like the simplistic blue rooms because I feel like it's easier to find a blue note in a simple room than it is a room that has a lot going on in it, you know? I feel like that's going to be a lot harder. Nothing on the back of this. I'm going to start high and work low. Maybe that's the strat here. Let's work on the walls here first. I see nothing on the walls. On the sides of things. We can spin our globe. Does nothing. Yo, Mookie, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm hooked. This looks fun. It's good, dude. It's good. I've got 34 pages of physical notes. I've got the whiteboard behind me, which is tracking like goals and stuff. The puzzles in this are very complex. The dev spent like 9 years developing this game. Super good. And like basically nothing that is included in this game is done so frivolously. Everything has some level of use to it. And like even still 80 plus hours into this game, there is information that I found 5 hours into the game that I'm just now learning the context of how to apply. And it's so fun having those like light bulb moments over and over again when stuff starts to connect. That's been so satisfying. So if you like puzzle games, you will love this game. It is the puzzle game to end all puzzle games, I feel like. And right now I'm far enough along that I'm like working my way towards the end game of this game. And so I'm trying, there it is. I'm trying to find trying to solve the last couple of puzzles that should hopefully unlock the rest of the end game for me. So the chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. We're in the study right now, right? Yeah, study. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Okay, I need to like refamiliarize myself. What is a portmanteau again? I feel like I don't remember exactly what the definition of a portmanteau is. Portmanteau. Word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. For example, motel from motor and hotel, or brunch from breakfast and lunch. Okay. So it contains a portmanteau? How does that work out here? What would be the portmanteau that this contains? The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. So it's on D8. So date. Would it just be date? D8, date. That would be a portmanteau, right? How would that help me? D8. Date. Well, we'll track it, I guess. So the king was on D8 equals date, as in like a time, a specific time and place, or not place, but specific time. That's the only portmanteau I see off of this. Is there a calendar in the room? Not seeing a calendar anywhere in here. There's a bunch of blueprints. This is all for the painting puzzle, as far as I'm aware of how to apply that. Is it pointing towards like the date that we used to open the safe? D8 is December 8th. Oh, that okay. Oh, I think it is pointing towards this. That's so funny. But that I feel like it wouldn't point towards this because it's so late in the end game. But we would have solved this significantly longer ago. Because D8 is date, and then it's also D8, December 8th. Like, there's levels to that. I feel like it connects, but let's reread this and see if there's something we missed in here. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of the White Sands, Caleb. Now, originally there was a found room plan here. We've seen this room plan layout a bajillion times. It's been everywhere. I don't know if this is actually important because this is the same one that's over here as well. This is the same one. And it's the same one that's on that. Like, it's everywhere kind of idea. I mean, it seems like maybe it's important, but it is everywhere. And I haven't seen any true application of its relevancy quite yet. So, where can you buy it? Mookie, depending on your platform, I believe it's PC only, and it's on Steam right now. I want to say someone said it was available for free on PlayStation. I don't fully remember, to be honest with you. Huh. Well, that's the only portmanteau I can see here. Intriguing. All right, if there's nothing left for us to do in here, let's go back. We'll take the foundation down, and then you wanted to go see the Black Bridge, so we can go to Black Bridge. It was on Xbox Game Pass. Okay, yeah. And same with PS Plus. Ah, okay. I was gonna say I thought it was on those. I didn't remember know if it was PC only or not yet or not still. So there we go. Okay, intriguing. Yo, Sharon Jess, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I'm just seeing those. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, I don't think we have anything left that we can do today. So let's just make sure we're not going to run out of steps here. Let's go back. Double kitchen was so clutch. Let's go back, because, yeah, there's no other rooms I can get. Pump room is... We didn't actually go in here, but, yeah, that door's not open. No dig spots in here. I have no need to drain anything as far as I'm aware. I don't really care about draining anything right now. So let's go back into Cloister of Hoya. Do classroom. All right, let's take foundation out. If you get it on console, you can play the Dirigiblocks game from the store too. Oh, really? You can play that on console, but you can't play that on PC? What the heck? Because it just keeps... if you go to the gift shop in PC, it just says that it's coming soon. That's so interesting you can do that on console, though. Huh. That's cool. It wasn't available... Okay, yeah, I'd say it wasn't available. It's not available still on PC as far as I'm aware. Interesting. So, Mookie, there is a mini game inside of Blueprints called Dirigiblocks. It's like a mini game inside of this, like in the in-game lore. So, let's take a look at our tunnel here. We did get a couple more crates out of here, not a ton. We got a couple more. We're making progress. Slowly. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. God, I have a lot of crates to move still. Sheesh. Got a lot to get rid of. Took me forever to clear out those crates. I know. I got a lot of them to get rid of there. I'm just annoyed we didn't get our axe from the armory, because I still need to use that. And until I'm done using the axe, I don't want to have to worry about switching off the power of the knight. Very annoying. All right, Black Bridge. What was it you were wanting to look at Black Bridge? We are in Black Bridge. What was I supposed to be taking a look at? Is that you, Weps, that wanted me to come here? Enter the admin password? Which admin password? Just Swan Song? Any? Let me find my other ones here. Where were my other passwords? Security footage, treasure trove, Black Bridge. Welcome to Black Bridge. Okay. Yeah, secret admin. Okay. Settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server? The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh. So you don't have to log into this anymore. You'll just stay connected. Oh, that's actually super helpful. I won't have to type the password in every time. That's really helpful, actually. Yeah, it does make logging in a lot faster. We'll set it to 1 month. That's super helpful. Thank you for that. Email settings. On. Check connection off site. Fully functional. Cool. Skips the dial-up part. That'd be very helpful. All right, back. Menu. Admin logs. I don't think there's anything new admin log-wise. No, there's nothing new admin log-wise. Add new management features. Yeah, there's nothing new. There's nothing new there. Okay. I'm trying to think. We didn't learn anything new about any of our statues today. Actually, this is the way I want to go. I want to go up here. I don't think there was any statues up here, but I'm trying to think if we've seen any of the statues anywhere else new. If there was any other information I missed anywhere. I don't think there was. There's quite a view, though. It's a nice view. The other thing we should do is I should pull up my pictures of the history notebook and the a new clue notebook and see if there's any information about those, the angels, the Rahan angels in either of those. Brandon, this is called Blueprints, dude. Blueprints is what the name of the game is here. What's up, Eggs? How are you? Hope you're having a great Saturday, Eggs. My blue tents. I haven't checked any of my outside stuff in a hot minute. I wonder if there's anything else around here. I don't think so. Drawing silly characters? Hell yeah. Last part of the equipment for new mine. No, that doesn't say anything helpful on it. I know we can mine gems out of here, but you have to be careful. It can collapse on you. And then we did learn one of the names from the note over here, I believe. But I don't think there's anything else over here note-wise that we needed to look at. I think we'd already... Yeah. Lady Epson's. Yes, there was Rinna. That's where we learned Rinna's name. What am I trying to figure out? I'm trying to figure out the names of the Arahan angels. So the angels that exist in the tomb, I'm trying to figure out what all of their names are and associate them correctly, because there is a secondary sequence for pulling the levers on those apparently that then opens up something else. I'm not quite sure what, and I don't know if I need to do that in tandem with something else, but I'm trying to get their names figured out. I've figured out 2 so far. I believe I know a 3rd, but I'm not 100%. You know, while I have the steps here, I don't think there was any information on the back side of the basement area, but I guess we can go take a look and check it out. So I don't think I realized that. I only got the key and the disc from that. Yeah, so I got I got the upgrade disc, and I got the like her lady, the diary key and that from that. And I've smashed a couple of walls open with the power hammer down there as well. I'm trying to think of anywhere else we might have found information related to this. Nope, no information on that. Yo, what's up, Ashley? My Saturday's going good. Were you flying today, Ashley? If so, I hope your flights went well. Have I learned any other information about them? I feel like that can get open potentially. Nothing in here that's giving me any information. Okay, there is something here. You know who Draxus is too? Modern day version of Mist, yeah. Draxus isn't one of the names I need to figure out though, right? Flew today, saw a hole in one, and get to go back up tomorrow. Hell yeah, Ashley, hell yeah. Sounds like a fun day. It's a nice day for it too. The part at the top, it says Angel Points Dreams. I've seen another scrap of information that had writing at the top, and I think I ignored it, and I don't know why I ignored it. So, wasn't the name of the angels in room 46? Was it? Was all their names in 46? Ooh, it means I gotta connect back to 46 in the diary. In her ladyship's diary or in the room 46 diary? Was there a diary in 46? Did I straight up miss something in 46? Draxus is an angel. They're also in the constellation. But, okay, so here's the list of people that we're working on. So, there was a list of the angels. Oh, yeah. There was the paperwork in 46. So, that's where these names came from originally, was the paperwork in 46 pointing us towards this. And then, this was the stuff that was behind the map. No, it was behind the map is where we found the last will and testament is where this information is pulling from. So, the list of the Arahan angels are Arindia, Lydia, Rinna, Hoya, Daja, Vea, and Mila. And we know that Arindia, we know Rinna is the farmer that's holding like a hoe. We know that Hoya is the chef. And then we know that Mila is the maid. The ones I think Arindia is probably the queen. That seems like a safe bet considering the context of everything we've done in the game so far around the word Arindia. I don't know who Lydia, Daja, and Vea are yet. So I'm trying to think of how we could figure those out. Welcome back, Road Crusher. Welcome back. I keep going the wrong way. Don't go that way. But Draxus, yeah, I don't think Draxus comes into play for that. That's just the one we need to avoid in the overview. I'm trying to think if there was... we won't go through there. We could go down to the bottom side there from the top side here and see if we can get back down there to see if there was any information in there that we missed. I don't think there was anything on the postcards that we would have missed, but maybe. Trying to think here. And then I should pull up the my photos of the 2 books and start rereading through those again and see what we can get. Let me pull that up here right now while that elevator is doing its thing. Now I want to play again. You forget so much. I know. That's why I'm like trying to stay so consistent with playing this game, because I know if I drop off, I'm gonna forget all of the progress and like forget where I was, and I need to try to remember everything. Let's go inside real quick and grab our dinner, so we have steps to work with still. Make sure we keep our steps up. Dining room up this way. I am just barely gonna make it to the dining room here. 4 steps. 3 steps. Nice. And we have a boiler room, so we get 35. Nice. The new clue book, there was a page you needed with a magnifying glass. Okay. Well, I have that. Let me pull that up here real quick and we can take a look at it. Because I do have photos of the new clue book. Where's my photos? Where are my photos? That's the deed. I'll switch screens here in a second. Try not to dox myself here. That's blessing stuff. Good lord, my photos are full. That's classroom information. Here's a new clue. And there's history. Okay. So here's a new clue. All he knew was find a new clue. We looked at one of these with the... Is it this right here that we need to look at? Because there was this here, which we did write down. That was the list of potential suspects kind of idea. I think I wrote all that down. Let's see here. Some of the books, is there a page with a bunch of books? Or is there a page with a bunch of books on it? Yeah, I mean, there's this one here. So, dead cases. That's listing dead end rooms. I think it's this little thing. You can't. Yeah, that one right there that you can kind of see. I have it written down, so let me find that note here real quick because I do have that stuff already written down. Question is, where did I write that stuff down? That's the next question. Okay, so that says suspect list, and it said Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12, Frond Mayford, age 32, Sandra Dillon, age 14, Bo Lee, age 16, and Charles Riskel, age 12, and Christopher Clark, age 25. So that's all the stuff that's listed here that we could read. So that was all from that. So here's the queen here, right? I would assume this is Arindia, but this doesn't seem to give us information on it. Can find someone based on the rooms of their career. Okay. See, and there was this in here that had like 13, 49, 2. I didn't know how to apply that stuff. I don't know if you guys can see that. 8, 12. Oh no, we did apply that, didn't we? No, we did apply that. Because I wrote that down here, and then I wrote it out here. All checked. I swear I wrote this out. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. Found in the rooms. Huh, okay. So that's just telling us where we find... Yeah, that was a cipher for something. Yeah, I think we've already used that. I think we've used that already. Tanner Fork. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. Library alone. Tender cipher. Draft the sixes. Uncle Aw. Lunar renamed is what all those say. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gate, Lore, Jor. Shifted extras, 6s, dead ends. Yeah, the pantry nook and the rooms with notes. Yes. Okay, we did find those. Yeah, we did all those already. Maps, floor plans. Trying to think if there was anything. Yeah, we've used the corner cases clue already. We've used all this already, because that was all part of the cipher code, which we've used. The minor thing we've used already as well. This is the thing, is I'm pretty sure we've used everything that was in this book. I'm not seeing anything else new here that points us towards any of the Arahan Angel names. Gates. Unless I'm just straight up missing something. Ooh, Fortnite released the next event teaser. Ooh, okay, Jared, I'll take a look at that, dude. Yeah, because I'm a little confused as to what's going to happen next. What's the question or like the goal I'm working towards? So, Mav, we've got a couple things. So right now we're trying to figure out the names of all the Arahan Angels. I have the list of their names from the paperwork in the deed that was behind the map in room 46. So I have that, and it hints at there being an alternate order in which you can pull the levers in the tomb, right? So I've got 3 of their names figured out already. I know Hoya, I know Rina, and I know Mila. I know those ones. I'm trying to figure out any information that points me towards connecting the other names. And then I need to try to figure out, so we still have Arindia, Lydia, Daja, and Vea to try to connect to their respective statues. And then we need to try to figure out what this alternate order is for the tomb. So that's one of the main things we're working on. The other thing we're working on is drafting blue rooms on rank 8 so we can find blue notes, which we drafted as many and found as many as we could today. And then if we can, I think I have like one more day of the blessing of the High Roller. Get the blessing of the monk for like 5 days and try and get into the antechamber and use that to then be able to draft the antechamber in our exterior room, because that is what the drawing in the back of the diary was hinting at doing, I believe. Those are kind of our main goals at the moment. So, and then just, of course, removing crates, and if we can, try and take the classroom test. But the classroom test kind of is I'm not really too concerned about trying to do that right now. So that's what we're working towards. That's the game plan for tonight. But I'm not seeing any other hints of information for Arahan Angel names here right now. This is the history book. We can reread through this real quick. Randy was once to come. Ajira. First king of Arindia, who's named Oris. Okay. Need to find my notes? I know. Trying to see if there's anything that would connect Arindia, because I'm pretty sure Arindia is the queen. That feels like a safe assumption, but I'm not sure. Second king of Arindia, or fourth king of Arindia, Seldis, Arindia Ares, Arch Ares. Middle child, gifted to the southern region of Araha, steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. I don't see anything in here that is pointing towards this. Arch Ares, King Desolates, no. Grand City of Fen, no. Prince Learson, that doesn't help us at all. Pacification of Fae, Morning Bay. No, I don't see anything there. Prince Learson again, 5th era, casualties, Horus, Black Flags. Current era, still Arindia. I don't think there's any information in there in either one of those books. Interesting. Okay, So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back down. Lydia is in a manual. Ooh, okay, one of the drafting manuals? That's interesting. Okay. Cloister upgrade disc. Yeah, so we did that already. So the Hoya one came from the Cloister upgrade disc. That's what that one came from. Can I do anything? There we go. Jackhammer. Might as well. What the heck, right? If we find a dig spot, I guess. Not that the resources of that matter that much to us anymore. So that's what we did already. So we upgraded our Cloister to be Cloister of Hoya. There were 3 options, and I got the names there. Oh, damn. You got all the options from the different versions of the Cloister. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I should have paid more attention to my upgrade disc options. Cloister options were Hoya, Rinna, or Draxus. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I guess we already know Rinna, and we know Hoya, and Draxus isn't necessarily on our list. I should pay more attention to these. Jeez. Okay. Good to know. Oh. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. So we've upgraded a couple of our rooms here. We have Geist Bedroom, which isn't one of the names. I've upgraded a couple of things. Nothing else room name-wise seems to be pointing towards anything. I guess I don't even need to do that. Hang on. I guess I don't need to do that. I was going to go back down to the puzzles downstairs. Oh my god, what are they called? The Sanctum puzzle. I was going to go back into the Sanctum. Draxus is on the stained glass in the chapel and is in the tomb. I won't tell you who, though. Draxus is. Oh, okay, so shit. Draxus is important. Shit. Well, I'll add Draxus as a question mark here, I guess, then. Is Draxus just the death thing that's down in the tomb underneath that? Huh. Fortnite is at Comic-Con live right now since they're dropping stuff on socials. Yeah, they must be. They must be. I saw they were there earlier. Let me find the postcards is what I was thinking of. I was going to go back down to reread the postcards. But I can reread a bunch of them here. So. This is the original one. 8 realms in 8 months. Objective. So Arindia Ares. Okay, yeah. So the stamps here are going to be helpful. Oh, you can't quite see it. So I think this is going to be helpful. Let me move my camera here. I think it's going to be helpful. So this piece here, if I zoom in on this, it's the queen, and it says Arindia. That feels like a safe assumption, but what we'll do is we will look at the other postcards and see if it shows the other angels with names at all, or if it's just representative of this one. So we'll see here. This game is really brilliant. It really is. Do I want the actual answer? Or is that rhetorical? I don't need the answer yet. I can work through some of the hints here on my own to start with here. I'm gonna keep switching back and forth just so I don't dox myself. I'm in like my personal photo album here, so I'm not trying to show you stuff that's like personal family stuff. Where's my other ones at? Other postcards. This is the problem, is I do the daily vlog, and so my photo like backups are full of just videos. It's so annoying. So much crap just like logged in the back end of my Google photo storage. Which, yes, it is constantly clogged. Thanks for asking. Number of pictures I have for this game on my iPad is ridiculous. I know, right? Like, there's so many photos. It's so helpful, though, because then you don't have to redraft stuff. Okay, here's another one. So this one is from Araha. And if we go here, trying to see if there's anything on this stamp here that makes sense. Maybe my stamp theory was wrong. Better than having it all on a wall with red strings. I mean, I'm not far off that, let's be real. Araha Arsi? Arai? Huh. I don't know what that would represent yet either. The level of detail they have in something even as simple as like a stamp on this is crazy. Hawamdo. Rahin story. Alright. Sorry, flipping back again so I can go to the next one. Oh my god, nothing's loading. Why is nothing loading? I guess I've got a couple here in a row, so it should be okay. Back. See, this one just shows them riding on turtleback. So that one's not super helpful. And then if we go to the next one, it shows like icy. So I think I was wrong with my thought process here. I was hoping that would help us, but I don't think it's helping us at all. Mount Ephros, Costa Rica, School of Drafting, no. Morajai. Load, please. The white something. I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong with that. I was thinking that might lead us somewhere. I think I was barking up the wrong tree with that, apparently. Okay. So nothing in the history of India. Nothing in the postcards. Do I have any other notes that would make sense for where things might be? I'm still looking through a couple more things here to see if I can see anything. None of that is pointing me towards anything. Huh. So you guys are saying the drafting strategies, huh, is where we need to look next? So with that in mind, I think I did the... What did I do? I did the... What did I request from the library? I already forgot what I requested from the library. We could go back and change what we were requesting from the library. We got the steps for that. Let's do that. Let's go back and change that. No, I need to go this way. Let's go take a look here. I can't remember what I selected. Selected something. Let's go back. Is it up through the bedroom? No, it's up through here. Guess this gives me another chance to look around, see if I missed anything. No. Trying to think of if anywhere I've seen statues that I may have just like overlooked anywhere. I don't think I have. There's all of these. Those aren't statues that I would have overlooked. Library. All right, what did I select? I selected a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So you're saying there's one in one of the drafting strategies. Next question is which drafting strategy? Let's work backwards because we bought 3, 4, 5, I believe. So let's go backwards and start with 5. Okay, do I have anything else I need to do today? This has been a long day. I feel like we can end this day and move forward. There are more than one in the drafting books. Okay, we'll go through the drafting books then. We'll start with that. I think we can end our day. Let's call it a day. That was a pretty successful day, all things considered. So there's one in the drafting room. Really? Okay. We'll have to go back and look at it. We can draft it again. One in draft room and in books. Okay. We'll redraft our drafting room. Day 99. Dang, we're almost at day 100. Hell yeah. Come on, Armory. Have my axe today so I can finally use it. Because I think I need to use it 3 more times. It means I need to draft that room 3 more times. It means I still have 3 more days I have to stick with that. Kind of annoying. I'm ready to be done with the power of the night. Mailroom. Package is still in transit. Let's go commissary. That gains us a reroll die. Metal detector. Shovel. Sleeping mask. And salt shaker. Cool. Utility closet. Let's go for a bedroom. Get some more items. Oh, that's huge having that card early. Love that. That's actually massive. Electric eel aquarium, parlor. I don't care about the parlor. Let's go electric eel aquarium here. coins. Nice. And coin. Conference room. Let's go conference room here. Anything chilling in the conference room yet? No, nothing yet. Observatory's nice. Let's go observatory. 53. See, now that we're above 50, we can actually start banking stars that we could use for rerolls later. Spend stars on floor plans and the slice. Nice. So it's actually pretty helpful getting above 50 and like staying well above 50. Kitchen, this will give us another reroll die. We don't have any gems. Ooh. Let's reroll this. Dead. Perfect. We'll use that. Use our key. And bedroom. Sick. We're connected. Nice. Alright. Anything in the bedroom that I'm missing? No. Okay. Oh, a reroll die. Perfect, actually. Alright, let's go draft our outside. I want to make sure we get the tomb outside. I'm always kind of drafting to make sure we get 2 reroll die so we can guarantee the tomb outside. And then if we get it first try, we get to save our reroll die, basically. So let's go draft our tomb. Because that also gives us 6 reroll die in the Geist bedroom when we are able to draft that versus 2, which is huge. And we gain another 2 by doing this. So really, it's like an 8 die swing, which is wild. Let's roll this. Reroll again. And that's why we have 2 reroll die. Just found a tiny, shiny Pokemon, like an inch or 2. Oh, dang, that's a tiny little guy. That's a tiny little bugger. 2 more reroll die. And now if we draft our Geist bedroom, we'll have another 4. Let's go over here. Should have at least a little bit of gold. At least a little gold. We should have a couple of dig spots around. I don't care about her ladyship's diary key anymore. Dig spots. There, old can. Yep, perfect. Exactly. Exactly what we needed. So you're saying Draxus is in the tomb. Is Draxus not the skull guy? Because we've got all of these. This is Hoya. We know this is Hoya. We know that one. Where would those ones be? I'm trying to think of like where these hints for these might be. Maybe like maid's room or something. Couldn't tell you on the horse riding. Draxus' death. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking Draxus' death. Because Draxus is down here, yeah? That's what I was thinking, is that boy. This big boy here. That's Draxus. That's Draxus. Yep. Okay, cool. So I wonder if he's involved in this secondary pulling. Because we know if we pull on his, it opens up the secret to the underground, but I don't need that because I have other shortcuts. Curious. Zach, I'm assuming it was like on the nose, like you got that right kind of idea, like we're playing charades. All right. Definitely don't really need that. Well, those all kind of suck. Let's go for the wine cellar here, get some more gems. Dead ends, but I don't really care about the dead ends so much. Another tin can. Dude, my dig RNG truly needs to be studied. What happens if you pull Draxus? Right now, he just opens the pathway from the tomb down to the back side of the basement area. But I don't need that because I have other shortcuts for getting there. So it's not necessarily that useful to me at the moment, at least. Drawing room, you were saying, has one. So let's do drawing room here. So you're saying drawing room has a hint towards one of their names. How and where would that happen at? Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans. Okay. Maybe in the letter? Let's reread the letter here. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way that time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to the plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I am too attached to the home that our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride that I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so that doesn't give us anything there. You don't remember one in here if there was one. Okay, yeah. I say I'm not seeing how there would be one in here. Drafting room. Do you guys say drafting room or is it drawing room? Maybe it was drafting room and I'm misremembering. It was drafting room. There was one. That would make a bit more sense too if it was drafting room. Let's grab the workshop here, I guess. Drafting. Okay, I was thinking drawing. I got that mixed up in my head. My bad. All right. Let's go ahead and use this to make a power shovel already, so we can get our dig RNG not to be complete ass. My dig RNG sucks. Drafting room, I do think, in the books. Okay. That should help us. Hallway. Let's do a hallway here. Key. Conservatory's nice. We can adjust some rarities. Let's do that. What kind of rarities we get to adjust here? Hopefully something helpful. Nice. Bunch of keys. 3 old keys. Hell yes. Alright, what do we get to adjust? Continue. Alright, planetarium. Okay. Standard's good for planetarium. It's coming up about as often as I would like it to. Chamber of Mirrors. I'm okay with it being rare simply because it's really tough to solve the whole thing. I'm fine with it being rare. Lavatory could become a lot rarer. That could become significantly more rare. we don't need that. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. I'm good with that for now. Patio parlor corridor. Let's reroll this. This gives us a significant amount of reroll die. It's not the best room here, but it does give us a lot. We'll take it. Dig it. Uh-oh, dig it. There we go. I think you only need to solve the mirrors once unless I missed something. I think you can solve it again, but you only need to solve it once. I've already solved it once. So yeah, I think you can solve it more than once. You just don't need to. I'm burning a lot of gems, but let's do that. Compass, helpful. Pebbles. Dude, even with the jackhammer, my dig RNG is complete ass. When I tell you this needs to be studied, I'm not kidding. What the hell? This shit's crazy. Let's go laboratory here, get this set up. Is everything a clue or is there just story stuff? Most stuff is clues. There is a lot of stuff that is simply story stuff, but sometimes comes back to be an actual clue. There is some good lore stuff in here, though. I just haven't really had to go through the lore in quite a while. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Okay. Let's go here and... Oh... You guys were talking about letters earlier, but I feel like lockpicking skills are always helpful. Let's do that. Really would have liked getting chests out of the tunnel, but I guess not. It's fine. The story stuff you don't think a clue is probably a clue. Yeah, I know. That's what that's what I'm thinking. That's my problem. That's why I'm hesitant to say nothing's a clue, because everything's always a clue. Would like that. Don't have the gems for it. Let's reroll this. Would like that. Don't have... Do I have a key card already? Ooh, I have a key card already, don't I? I better have a key card already. I have a key card. Oh, thank God. It's like, I think I have a key card, but I'm not sure. Let's go with... Ooh. Sure, I guess we'll just put security there. I'm out of gems already, though. This is a problem with my gem resources. Let's go parlor, see if we can get some gems. I need gems here. Alright. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. So that would have to be false. That would have to be true. So if we open this, this can help us figure out some stuff here. Okay. So the gems are not in there. So both of these statements are true. That is false. That is false. Those are both false. It's completely false. The gems are in a statement with a false with a box with a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. So this is false. Don't know about that upper statement. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. So something has to be completely true. So I have to say that's completely true, because this is partially false. That's completely false. Or no, this is totally false. So they're in here. They've got to be in here. Nice. Cool. This puzzle gets more annoying because I didn't pick 2 keys. Yeah, that's why I went for 2 keys, because even if I just guess, I at least have a 50-50 shot of getting it, you know? Because otherwise, yeah, it becomes significantly more annoying. Being able to have that ability to, like, try something different is incredibly helpful. Oh, and we got the gems we needed for the drafting studios. Let's go. Oh, I can't actually... Oh, okay. I don't get a gem out of that every time then, like the other saves. Alright, so you're saying there's a clue in here for it, huh? That was the 8 gates thing. That doesn't help point us towards any of that. Great Hall Partition. Oh, Drafting Strategy, Volume 1. Here we go. Okay. Come to no surprise. Speaking of blueprints, blah, 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 hundreds of chemicals a year. Create floor plans. Reign of Oris. Become popular architects. Violet prints, for example. Okay, that's just telling us about different colors. Hi, sweet Lucy. What's up, baby? Come here. Come on. Hi, honey bun. Not seeing anything here. Hi, sweet Lucy. Come here. Come here. Hi. How are you? Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come here. Hi. I have Ket. There's Ket now. Hi, Lucy. Thanks for joining us, sis. Yeah? Yeah? I have a Lucy. Okay. Associated synergies. Floor plans. Access. Yo, Zachary, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Indoor verdure. Not seeing anything related to the guys here. Arteries. No, nothing about those there. Synergies, lockpick, foyer, hall pass. Golden shops. Okay. Floor plans, coin purse. Anything there. Negative space, red rooms. Ah, yes. Daja and Lydia. Woo, baby. Okay. So, we need to draft the chapel if possible, because then now we know Daja and Lydia. I see that there. That is indeed helpful. Damn. Dude, the amount of stuff that everything, like, just has stuff in there that you don't realize it until it becomes relevant is just crazy. So there's 2 more names. Wow, okay. So then we'll know Rinna, Hoya, Daja, Lydia, and Mila. So we'll just only not have Arindia and Vea, which means we could just try brute forcing it. If I'm right that Arindia is the queen. Who's on the lunchbox? That is Hoya. Hoya is that one. Zachary, I don't think we need the magnifying glass because I can clearly read that says Daja and Lydia. At least I can. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but I can read that pretty clearly. Unless there's something I can only see with a magnifying glass, I can read those well enough. Unless it would like show me the tool we're holding. I don't know, but we could guess. I don't think zooming in on this is going to give us any more detail. But if we draft the chapel, we can just look and be able to tell exactly which one's which and associate it that way, which is what I'm saying. If we just draft the chapel, we'll know. So, make sure we didn't miss anything else here. I don't think we did. Prismatic rooms. I think we're good here. Word from the editor. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we need to draft the chapel if we can. I don't think there's anything else in here. No items in here? No. All right, chapel. Where are you at, chapel? Gift shop. Let's go dining room here. Dining room's helpful. I should go back and try to draft from security to connect to the foundation so that way we're connected across everything. That would be helpful. I think it's this one. No, not that one. It's this one. Yes, because we can draft those 2 off of the den. So let's just go kennel, because then this will help us with saving keys as well. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. It's a good boy. That's such a good dog. Nothing here that would give us anything. Oh, wow, okay. Can't dig in here. But there we go. That's connected now there. That's good. I guess we could draft this one here. What do we got? Treasure trove I can't do. Storeroom gives us gems and stuff. Let's go utility closet. Can help ourselves here a little bit. We'll turn gymnasium off. We'll turn garage on. I can leave the key cards on because we have a key card this time. Not too concerned about that. Oh, did I miss stuff in here? I did. I missed 1 gold. That wasn't really worth the steps. Yes. Parlor. Drafting room. Okay. Dining room. Yes. The lunchbox says, enjoy a lunch. So, Hoya is the chef. I forget what's behind that wall. Which wall? Which wall are we talking about? That wall? Oh, in the utility room. Oh, it's a big old switch that you flip. I believe that unlocks Blackbridge Grotto, I want to say. Is what's back there. You do the little dot puzzle, and it unlocks that for you. I don't love these rooms. foyer would be lovely, but I don't have the gems for it. Library. Perfect. We can get our drafting strategy 5. All right, drafting strategy 5. Draxus is death. We know that. So Draxus equals death. Okay. Dead ends. Lavatory. Some dead ends. I don't know if anything is going to come out of this one, but it's just talking about dead ends. Oh, nope. Vea. Vea right there. Okay, so Vea is the chimney sweep. Perfect. That was one of the last ones we don't know. So then Arindia has to be the queen. I was right. I'm almost a positive that the Arindia is the queen, but I won't write that down confirmed yet. So there's Vea. So I think this is all the names figured out then at this point. I don't think there's anything else in this, but we can take a look. I don't really care about the rest of it, but we can take a look. Blessing room, shrine. It's blessings of the tinker. But okay, I can look that stuff up too. Dead ends. We haven't done the sweepstakes thing yet. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. Come on. When the one time I need a red room, dude. Like weight room, not the red room I'm looking for. None of those are the rooms I'm looking for. Damn, those all suck. Where is the red room when you need one, you know? Yeah, sure, let's just go dovecot here just so I get something. Hopefully we get some gems out of our digging here. I'll take coins, I suppose. No, Arindia being the queen felt like a pretty easy assumption, simply just based on the context of all the lore that we already know, you know? That felt like a pretty safe assumption. There it is. Chapel. Cool. Okay. So then we had, let me look at the photo. So Daja has the pitchfork. So D-A-U-G-A. Daja has the pitchfork. And the jockey, Daja Vea, is Lydia. Okay. And then the queen is Orindia. So, the original order we had for these was based off of these numbers up here. I think I found it anywhere other than the stamp. Yeah. So, the original order was the farmer holding a hoe, the chef, the farmer with a pitchfork, the chimney sweep, the maid, the jockey, the queen. That unlocked the door that led us down to Draxus. Now, the way that they were listed in the last will and testimony was Orindia, Lydia, Rinna, Hoya, Daja, Vea, Mila. So I wonder if that's the specific order we need to pull them in. So I guess we'll try that. Because we have Tomb available to us today as well. There's our gold that we're looking for. So we'll have to give that a try. We have 50 steps. We'll keep playing our day out here so far. But we do have at least some of what we needed to keep moving forward on what I was hoping for. We are on rank 8, which means we do need to try to get blue rooms at this point. I kind of fucked up by not putting a blue room here, but that's okay. I need to turn the corner here. Ugh, my armory, but I can't rotate it. Ooh, I need to redraw my floor plans. We're gonna have to start using stars here. I hate doing that, but we need to use stars. Let's do Nook, get another key. I hate to use my stars for this, but I need to get my blue room so we can find blue notes here. Another key. Pantry is good. We should have more than enough steps to even not even worry about any of this. We just need to make sure we get blue rooms here. Those are red, red, and gold. Redraw this. Office. Ooh, I don't want... Ooh, billiard room. There we go. I don't have to spend anything and I get keys. Cool. Okay, a blue note in here. Let's find our blue note first before we didn't do any math. Blue note. It's probably behind the math, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Dodge? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I bet you our note is behind the math. That would make a lot of sense. All right, we start with 13. We flip it around. It's 31. We then subtract 20 and 10. That leaves us with 1. All right, we have 4 and 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. Flip it around is 12. We have 20 and 1 is 21. We subtract 1 is 20. Flip it around is 2. And then multiply by 2 is 4. Multiply by 1 is 4. Yo, what's up, Wolf? What's good, man? 13. Flip it around. 30. No, I fucked this up. How did I fuck that up? Okay, 31 is 1. What did I screw up here? 4, 7, times 3, 21, 12. Hold on. What did I do wrong? 21 minus 1 is 20. Flip it around is 2, right? Yeah? And then times 2 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Oh, you're saying 21 times. But no, because I flip at the after I subtract. How would it be then minus 1 though? So 21, and then I minus 1 is 20. Oh, there. Oh, I see. I was thinking I was putting those in the same. I'm dumb. Okay, 21 times 2 is 42. Okay. And then 41 becomes 14. Got it. Hey, there's our blue note. It was behind the math. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Okay. I feel like these aren't that helpful, but I'm sure they will help at some point, but they don't feel very helpful right now, I'll be honest. Billiard room. Billiard room. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Because a lot of this feels like it's just confirming stuff we already know. So Dodge, goal right now is a couple things. So we just finally figured out, so we were trying to figure out the names of the Arahan angels and be able to associate them to their appropriate statue. We have that figured out now. So before I call it a day on this day, we will go back to the tomb and we'll be trying to pull the levers in a specific order to do something different in the tomb that I haven't done yet, apparently. So we'll be trying to do that. Secondary is we're trying to find as many blue notes as we can on rank 8, which is what we were just finding and reading. So I need to draft blue rooms in these 3 slots here so that we can continue moving there. Because I did buy blue tents on Thursday. So we're trying to find our blue notes. Third thing we're trying to do, which is a little trickier, is I think this is my final day of Blessing of the High Roller. So starting tomorrow, I need to go get the Blessing of the Monk for... I need to get the Blessing of the Monk for 5 days, and then I need to try to make it into the antechamber, and then call it a day in the antechamber, and then go back outside the next day and try and draft the antechamber in our outer room. That's the goal. So, that is my goal. It's the main goals, at least. I have other goals, but that's the main goals that we're working on. Depends on where you are, but they can be old. Okay. Yeah, because some of these feel pretty old. Not going to lie. And then this door. Use a key. Blue room, but it's a dead end. Don't love that. So, let's redraw this. Mechanarium. How many doors am I going to have? Security, utility, workshop, laboratory. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good with Mechanarium here. This should be an okay number of doors. Should give us something to work with here. Ooh, I only have 1 key for that. Haven't gotten my armory yet. That calls for 2 gems. Sure. Gives us 2 keys. We'll go for it. Gives us 2 keys. Silver key is very helpful. And, oh, that's a prism key. Excuse me. So prism key should be good because we should be able to draft another blue room off this. So where would our note would be behind one of these doors, I'm assuming. Key. Silver key. Nice. Okay. So then this is our door forward. So this is our other door. And of course, that's the lever for the side we don't have.
Get down!
Yo, welcome on in, Snugsy. Hell yeah. Working to it overtime. Yo, welcome on in. How are you guys? What's happening with you guys? Yo, what's up, Skull? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Snugsy. How are you doing, man? What were you guys playing tonight? What were you guys doing? Hope you guys were having a wonderful stream. Hopefully making some good progress in whatever game you're working on. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's move forward on the mechanarium here. Put back up here. I have 2 normal keys. Let's do this. This should work. Hope you guys are doing good, dude.
Hello.
Yo, Kimberly. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate
Hello?
that.
Like that?
Pool actually here is great. I really need more keys though. Really need more keys. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Snugsy. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Yo, Skull, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh. Hello?
What were you playing, Snugsy? Ooh, come on. One more blue room. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're going to burn through stars here. Pump room. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Chrome didn't want to load anything at a Switch to mobile. Dude, you're good. You're good. You're good. How was your stream, man? Hope it went well. We're out of keys. This could be a problem. This could be an issue. All right, we should have a blue note in here somewhere. And I bet you it's going to be in my stupid swim trunks, isn't it? Better on Twitch, the format allows me to see the whole screen to be seen. So Kimberly, on TikTok, you should have the ability, if you go horizontal. I am setting both vertical feed and horizontal feed to TikTok as well. But I appreciate you hanging out on Twitch. Twitch is indeed the better platform. But you should be able to see both on TikTok. So I was playing some Grounded on WoW mode. Much pain, much stress, but overall good stream. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen some gameplay of Grounded. It looks like a lot of fun. It's one of those games like I'm tempted to play it at some point, but I'm intimidated by it. I must be honest. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I was live earlier for like an hour and a half for the Fortnite live event, and then spent the rest of my day cleaning basically, and then now I'm live again playing some Blueprints. So it's been a fun kind of chill day. Where is this blue note in here? It's got to be in one of my swim trunks, right? Like, it's got to be. It's for chatting with my phone vertical. Fair, valid. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, because I don't see a note on any of these. That's going to be an issue. Well, we need keys. Special key. Let's go silver key here, I guess. Gymnasium's off, so that should work. The pool blue memo probably annoyed me the most of all that I found. Interesting webs. Sure looks like that area above the deep end of the pool opens. You think that opens? Not aware of it opening. That'd be interesting if it opens. Huh. Do I need to, like, hit with a power hammer anywhere in here? Opens. So, Weps, would it be in my swim trunks, or would it be somewhere else that I'm just straight up missing? Huh. Interesting. Yo, Emil, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. It's somewhere in the room. There's not a lot of fucking room here. It's not in the trunk. Okay. There's not a lot to this room. That's the problem. I feel like the simple rooms are sometimes the most pain in the ass to, like, figure out. Because there is not a lot in this room. I know it's been data mined, but I still believe that the pool, den, and great hall have more to them, I swear. I know, they really feel like they should. The draft pool is in your deck, is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool from you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms, others, okay. No running. I feel that way about Den for sure. I know, there's so many that like really feel like there's more lore to them. There's nothing to interact with here. I never found one in the mechanarium, did I? I never found one in here. So I never found one in the mechanarium either. Unless it's behind the... Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. I'm just dumb. I circled this room probably 10 times. Someone had to give me a hint. Oh, boy. Does it have to be full of water? I don't think so, Emil. I wouldn't think it does, because then I can't actually go down that area if it's full of water. I don't think it needs to be. Snooze ads here. Okay, so mechanarium. Mechanarium. On the coat. Let's read first. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. That seems like new information. On the coat of arms, the first numeral is 1. First number is 1 numeral. Number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. Interesting. So we need to look at the family coat of arms a little bit closer, apparently. Blue freaking note in a blue freaking room. Boy. What the hell would this thing be? Like looking around the bases of stuff? Sides of stairs? Let me look for it for a bit. Let me struggle for a little bit before I take a hint. I don't mind struggling a little bit. So you're thinking this opens. That sure does look like it opens, I agree. But how would it open is the next question. Let's come back to this. Let's see if we can find the pump room one. We'll come back to the pool room. Let's look at the pump room here first. See if we can find a blue note in here anywhere. Yo, what's up, Quantic? How are you doing, dude? Hope you're having a great Saturday. There it is. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Okay. Again, don't know how this is useful to us, but it's there. Pump room. And then pool add. So the reservoir gets natural filtration from flow of 2 other springs for going out. Waterfall. South cliff. Don't know how that's helpful for us, but I don't know where the pool note is, but did you check the pool net? There's something with the pool net that I'm missing? Nothing's clickable or interactable. There's nothing on the back side of it. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, I can walk off here now. That's good to know. I don't think I could walk off of there before. Nothing's interactable anywhere. I'd laugh if it was on the ceiling. I don't see anything on the back of the doors. Sometimes it gets tricky like that and goes like the back of a door or something. No idea, just guessing. No, all good. It's a good guess. Could be anywhere, honestly. Not on the towels. Like looking under benches. Huh. I don't know if like this opens. Never seen anyone go off an edge though. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever walked off this edge. I think because normally this has water in it, so you can't go off the edge. Huh. Well, we'll come back to that. I still don't know about that one yet. Boudoir's nice. Gives us a couple of reroll dice. Can save some stars. I'll take that. Gives us a gem too. We need gems. Couple more reroll die and a gem. Cool. All right, swimming pool. All right, well, if you guys have a hint on the swimming pool, I guess hit me with it because I have no freaking clue. I'm trying to think if there's more stuff that's like the cloister where there's like clickable, interactable areas that you can't see and it never shows you that it's interactable until you click there. But there's nothing that's like hinting to me that something is has the potential to be interacted with, because like in the cloister there's at least like the dig spots in there, so you're like, oh, okay, I know that there's a dig spot here, so there's got to be some way to get inside of it. But there's not even anything in here that's like telling me, hey, there's a way to access this. I'm not seeing that. So where would I find a blue note at in here? What could potentially be clickable that we haven't already interacted with? Not like a backside of a step. Huh. There's nothing on those columns. I feel like it's like a pocket in a column maybe or something. Like, did I win? I'm winning, Chris. I'm winning, Dad. We're trying. How's your day at the lake, bud? Hope it was a good one. Hope it was relaxing. You've inspired me, Chris. I'm going to go to the lake tomorrow morning. I'm going to try to get up early and scooter to a lake and have myself a little lake day in the morning tomorrow. I think it should be a lot of fun. It's my game plan. You've inspired me. Is it behind like the painting of the crown maybe? We had a blast? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. Behind the painting of the crow? Or is that a raven? It looks more like a raven. The clue given was up. Up, huh? Oh my god. Remember how I was saying I'd laugh if it was on the ceiling? There's only one location in the estate, excuse me, where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. The outer room. That thing really is hidden. That was annoying. I was joking about it being on the ceiling, but it was on the ceiling. There is only one location in the estate where every room in the pool can be drafted. So it's got to be the outer room, right? Damn, we're on page 35 of notes here, people. Holy. Gonna be able to write a novel by the end of this game just with the notes. There's a pie shop east of Salem. We've stopped and got strawberry rhubarb pie. Now we're making smash burgers and corn before movie night. I want to come over to your house. Oh my god. Blue notes rank 8 continued. That sounds like a lovely evening, Chris. I'm a little jealous, honestly, dude. You know me, Mr. Chef. I do. That's crazy. Okay, so we've done that much. So let's draft the rest of our house here. So let's go out music room. So that's all of our rank 8 stuff for the day. If we could get this side of the antechamber open, that would be amazing. But I don't really think we have a need to, because there's nothing for us to do there at this point. Because we don't actually have any way through that still. Because I don't have the right prism key. I don't have the right... Ooh, okay. Well, that sucks. That's blocked completely. We gotta go a long way back, don't we? We do. So I gotta remember I've got 3 chests up here that I can open. Yes, through the dovecot. We still need to have enough steps at the end of the day to go try the tomb levers. Because we do have all the names figured out now. Do not have trophy rooms, so we only get 25 steps. That's okay. It's something. I need to stop drafting or using my rerolls if I can avoid it. Just look at the windows on the chapel. Yes, I did. I've got those figured out now. We are all figured out. Oh, we have another chest here. Good lord, I have a lot of chest places that I haven't opened. Oops, I meant to go through the kennel. My bad. That's okay. We can still go this way. Yeah, so we have all the names figured out now. Kid woke up, so stepped away. No, all good, all good. Yep, we got it all figured out. Okay, so let's go den here. Okay, I hate all those. Be nice to get something useful. None of those are useful. Let's just take the storeroom. I don't really care about drafting a full house. Let's just take a storeroom here. Some more gold gives us a key. Okay. Let's go up. And I bet you this one's locked. Looked up pool room and found there's a one-time only event in there. Oh, really? Another wind-up key. Wow, okay. That's interesting. There's another one-time off event there. What is the one-time one-off event? I'm actually really curious. Assuming it doesn't, like, spoil anything. Sure. Core yard's fine here. Try not to use any more of my stars on rerolls if I can avoid it. Really would like to get the armory if I can get it, because then we could bust open all these chests. Nothing of interest. My goodness, my dig RNG is just atrocious. Let's go this way first. Office, nursery. Let's go planetarium. That'll be good because we can call it a day in there and hopefully get a bunch of our steps back. I don't know what it does, but you have to draft a pool when you have a treasure map. Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll go office here. Lockpicking skills have improved. Nice. Okay. I don't care about spreading gold everywhere. Let's use our final key. We're going to end in the planetarium, so I'm going to re-roll. If we can get the armory, that'd be so helpful. There it is. That's what we needed. And it gave us the axe. Let's go. Yes, purchase the axe. I mean, we can purchase it. It doesn't really matter what we have anymore, but sure, why not? And then we can purchase the Morning Star. So I think that's all of our rooms we can draft for the day. Yes, it is. Okay. So we need to go. What was the other room we had decided? We did the trophy room. We already axed the gem cost there. throne room, I think, was the other one we were going to do, right? We're going to do throne room. Because throne room is a 5 gem cost. So, yeah, we were going to do throne room as well. I just got up and fed the cat. Heart rate is 115. I'll take a snail fight every time. Oh, my God. Gotta ground yourself here. So, yeah, let's use this on the throne room. Let's do that. That's axed. So those are the two that I need to do off of just like made sense cost wise. I don't know if there's rooms that I should do that would make sense usefulness like storyline wise moving forward, but those ones at least made a lot of sense for cost wise. So we'll go with that much for there. I don't think really opening these is really going to help me at all at this point, but hey. I did get the closed exhibit, yes. Yes. We have gotten the closed exhibit. I've gotten the crown. It's been very helpful. I've done that a couple different times now. So, closed exhibit, yes. I've gotten all of the trophies I needed. So, I've drafted all of the drafting floor plans that I've done at this point. So, we're actually kind of down to, like, at least in my head, the last few available, like, or at least that I'm aware of right now, like, quests / challenges that we need to work on. So, you found that by accident. Ah, nice. So the main thing we're working on today is just finding those blue notes. That's one of the biggest things because we unlocked blue tents on Thursday. So that's a big thing for us to keep finding. And then working on trying to figure out whatever is out here on the throne puzzle. Or not the throne, the tomb puzzle, excuse me. If this new order of pulling the levers is going to do something different. So we'll check that out. And then just continuing to remove crates from the tunnel. And then trying to draft the antechamber out here in the outer room. Those are kind of the main goals right now. So, let's see. What is our order? I'm going off the order of how it was listed in the last will and testament, the way they listed the names. So, that's the order we're going to pull these in. That is different order than what was originally pulled for opening the tomb access to Draxus and to the underground. So, good lord, I got to way back. Okay. So, Arindia. So, we start with the queen. Queen. And then Lydia. Jockey. Where's the jockey? You good, Lucy? Where is our jockey? The jockey, okay. And then Rinna is the farmer with a hoe. Pitchfork. Rinna. And then Hoya, the chef. And then Daja, which is the pitchfork. And then Vea, which is the chimney sweep. Should be right behind me. And then Mila, the maid. Where was the maid? Nothing happened. So that's not the right order. Or maybe now I go pull Draxus? Yeah, maybe now we go pull Draxus. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, Infinity. Red book and a purple book. What is this? A new clue. Wow. Add final illustration. Medium Kate. So this is like the notes of setting up the puzzles. Okay, we got a lot to look through on this one. Okay. So that's like the rough draft version of a new clue. And this is a rough draft version of the Red Prince. Yeah, the originals. Interesting. Okay, we got to read through these and see if they're any different than the ones we have in the library. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's read Red Prince again. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So interesting that we have these like bird to country representations here. We're gonna take a lot of notes on this, I can tell. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. That first picture. I mean, it looks like the throne room. I don't know what he's holding, but it's definitely the throne room. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. And he couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware, and never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted, and the clouds withdrew, and the prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. So yeah, this is the original, but like rough draft original. Interesting. Okay, and then here, let's focus on one book at a time here, Dak. So let's go. Rough drafts of books in Tomb. Red Prince, and we're going to be taking photos of all of these pages, because of course we are. So, let's start taking some photos here. Turn that off for now. Swipe all my other notifications away. Okay. Boom, and then boom. Boom. That way we can reference all of this. I think the main takeaway out of this first one is the connection to the the connection of the birds to the countries. Yeah, so Roxy, so I actually in the library I've already gotten the the unedited or the unpolitically altered, I guess we should say for Red Prince, the unpolitically altered version I have in the library. So I'm curious if this copy and that one that's in the library are different at all, other than just like one being a rough draft, one not being the final draft of like the original book, you know? So for these, I'm going to just write down, for this book I'm just going to write down the relationship of the birds to the symbols. So that is a canary. And then Arindia. If I can draw Arindia's sigil properly. Is a crow. Which I believe there's a crow on the family crest as well. And then the Half Moon one is a swan. I think there's a swan on one of the family crests as well. I can't remember which outer room the family crests are in, but we'll have to look at that at some point as well. Not Trading Post. Maybe Trading Post? One of the other ones. So I think that's all that's like super relevant out of here. Sky's underlined, but we have that now. Leave sites. Okay. I don't think there's a crazy amount in here to look at. New clue. All he needs. Right, let's take it. Let's take a bunch of photos of this first, just so we have them. And then we can compare and contrast, because I have a new clue. The photos. So because I already have photos of all the other one, I'm going to pull those up on screen here, and we'll go side by side. And we'll take a look. So I think this is just denotating all the clues that are in this. So. More photos. This game, dude. Okay, so this is basically giving us the, like, solution to the 2 books, basically. Okay. All I needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find 2 that's crossed out and tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Interesting. Route 8. Instead, potentially. Cook and maid. Okay. I don't know what cook and maid would help us with here. How many memos should be visible? He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles. Of the evidence shown to God only known to nobody, and retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. Dead herrings. Okay. So that's the red herrings that we were talking about. Double check with Kirk about documents. That was these. Medium gate. Departures. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Yeah. Suspect list was up here. That was what we eventually got here. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in all the tombs. For in this case, he had searched or checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. We're talking about this as well. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yep, we've done that. Swap the king with a rook. Okay. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Ooh, okay, so that gives us information on the chess puzzle that we've already solved as well. The S and the OOT. Okay, so we've known that. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that we missed that, like, we don't know. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Tome after tome. Cuckoo 2. A new clue. Uncle Aw. Okay. Changed all the letters and the lines he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Okay. Checked all the colors for each key he would. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Okay. Remove that. Okay. Stayed up all night and studied. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Okay. Entrance hall there. Yes. Okay. Ah, and so that's telling us to use the hammer on the vase there. I see. Evidence, evident. If found new clue. Okay. Having read this over many times. Signs, 1 per page. Show the entire route. Dead end, major, okay. Something due. Typed. Handwritten. Typed, yes. Remind Randolph to set this before we leave. Oh, it must be admin there, is what that means there. Must be admin key. Remove this sign from this final illustration. Okay. I don't think... Let me pull my photos back up. I don't think that the photos of the original A New Clue and this are any crazy different. I think it's just those little edits, basically. Here we go. New Clue. Okay, so let me do this here. Let's go. So we'll take a little bit of doing here, but we'll compare these side by side. So a new clue and a new clue. So all he needed to find was a new clue. All he found was a new clue. He found it. Oh, you can't see this. Hang on. Sorry. This one. Now you should be able to see the overlay. Perfect. Okay, now you can see everything. Wait a minute. Did they update the game to include notes of some sort? None of this came in an update. It's just all part of the game. I am pretty far along. So there is a second tomb puzzle, though. Okay, at this point, have I done everything that's in the tomb now? I'm pretty sure I have now, yeah? Likely to tell you. For you are looking for a new clue, too. Okay, so it's just the edits, it really seems like. Oops. Yeah, it really feels like it's just the edits. Let me go over here. Come on. Retraces sketches of the evidence shown to nobody known, of the evidence present and precedence evident. So that's an edit there. That's a change. I've been out of it for a while. Makes sense, Eva. Makes sense. This game can definitely test your patience. Retrace the steps passed on for miles. Let's go next page here. Because all I need to do is do high and low. So yeah, as I said, swap with a rook. Swap with a rook, yep. Every space, tombs. He had checked. So yeah, I think this is just the edits. Like there's nothing else new in here that we need to like be acutely aware of, I don't think. I think we've got everything we needed out of these. That's so interesting though. Okay, cool. Well, this didn't help us as much as I thought it would, but tomb should be done at this point. Okay. Well, good to know. I don't know if any of that's helpful to us necessarily, but it's cool that we got it done. I feel like I do some of this stuff just completely out of order. A bit of a story with the mom's note, but yeah, part of your inheritance. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, because I do remember he did say that at the will and testament, didn't he? He leaves the original manuscripts. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. All right. Is there anything else left to do today that we need to worry about? We still have 2 more times we need to draft the armory before we can switch our chess puzzle. We are done with the blessing of the high roller, so tomorrow we need to figure out how much gold we need to give. We need to get the shrine, and we need to get the blessing of the monk. I have 1 more. I've used it twice so far. I thought you said we could use it up to 4 times. I've used it twice. I did the trophy room and the throne room, are the 2 I've done. 3 times total. Okay, I was thinking it was 4. Okay, so we need to use it 1 more time. So tomorrow, we're going to try to draft the shrine outside. We're going to try to get our axe again. And beyond that, I don't think there's a ton that we truly could do tomorrow. I guess we'll just play it out and we'll just see what happens. Because where are we at with our stuff? I mean, rank 8 rooms. Rank 8 rooms, I guess we can continue those. Because diary photo, we still need to work towards blessing the monk and getting the antechamber open. Blue memos, tunnel crates, and I guess treasure trove letters. We can keep working on that too. I know, we need to get our monk on. All right. So our blessing of the high roller should be done at this point. So we should be able to move on from that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Day 100. Let's go. I don't think you fully finished the castle puzzle after you did the Morajai boxes. Did I not? I thought I did. I thought I definitely did. Yo, what's up, Repulsive? We are playing some more Blueprints tonight. You missed last stream? Oh, all good, all good. For when you need it, Monk is 13, 29, 45, 61, 77. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Thank you. Let's go Den here. You missed a lot of the last Blueprints stream, Repulsive. There's a lot we did. We did a lot of stuff. Let's go for Geist's bedroom, get our reroll die, and then we can go make sure we get Shrine outside. What do you do after the boxes? After the Morajai boxes? So, okay, here, we can go take a look. I'll show you guys. Don't tell me that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Repulsive. We got a lot done. We unlocked our blue tents. I think that was really the major thing we did. We unlocked the blue tents, and then we just... we figured out there was a another puzzle in the tomb that we needed to figure out that we just finished doing. So, what is the blue tents? This is the last time I tuned in. So blue tents are these little guys. So it upgrades your tent that you have outside. And it just says, each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So that's what we're trying to work to right now, is drafting as many blue rooms on rank 8 as we can to try and get as many of these blue memos as we can. I'm keeping track of what all of them say. So far, not all of them have been the most helpful. I think some of them are kind of behind where I'm at right now. So the biggest thing we're working on right now is, so last stream we also finally unlocked her ladyship's diary, and we read that. And at the end of the diary, it had a drawing, and that drawing seemed to showcase the antechamber in our outer room. Now, using the blessing of the monk allows us to, wherever we end our day, whatever room we call it a day in, that becomes draftable in the outer room the next day. So, what I'm about to go do is go get the shrine so we can then get the blessing of the monk. The blessing of the monk will allow us then to take, if we can get to the antechamber and call it a day inside, draft that in the outer room. Don't know what happens at that point, but that's the goal of what we're trying to achieve right now. So that's kind of where we're at. Blue tents, we just had to save up a ton of money for that, and we got stupid lucky hitting the old roulette table to get that one done. But yeah, so that's what we're trying to work on right now. That's what blue tents do. But this took 400 gold to buy, which was a hot minute. But I can show you what we did down in the rest of the castle puzzle. So we had to be down there. The castle puzzle was a fun one. So we had to be down there at a specific time on a specific day with nothing in our inventory, basically. And to be able to do that, it took a little bit of strategic planning. So we had to do that, and I'm trying to find my notes on this. And once we did, the tomb of Arindia opened. It went up, and it revealed a little puzzle thing here. I did finish it, yeah. So we go down here. I haven't done anything with this key yet, so I don't really know what it does. Maybe, ooh, hang on. Thoughts, thinking out loud. So it raised up at a certain time, and then we have this little puzzle. The Ares key is inside of this, right? We need the bait. We need a key. No, we don't need a key. Never mind. Ooh, I was thinking. My thought process was, I'm like, maybe we unlock a door. Once we put the antechamber outside, we use the Ares key to unlock a door in it. Am I jumping too far ahead? Maybe. I don't know. You need a key? What's up, Brittany? How's your Saturday, Brittany? I hope you had a good one. Key to my own home. Uh-oh, did you lock yourself out? Or a car? Oh, God. Did you lock yourself out? That's not good. All right, where's my notes on this? We start at... Oh, my God, where are my notes? No, thank God. If you guys feel like scrolling way back on my TikTok, one of my first TikToks that I posted, and this is going to be a ways back because I post literally every day. Yes, it's the Ares key, the antechamber, I won't give away. Okay. No, I know it's the Ares key in here. Way back on my TikTok, if you scroll way, way, way back, the one of the first ones I posted was I had locked myself. This was my old house I used to live in South Minneapolis. I went for a run and I locked myself out, and I have a video showing myself breaking back into my house. So it was a fun one. It was a fun little video that I did. I miss doing little videos like that. Okay, where are my notes on this? It was one, we started at, was it 115 or 110? Some shit like that we started at. I don't remember. Why can I not find my notes on this? Treasure trove notes. Math notes. Okay. So 109, and then we go to 115, and then we go back around to east. Yes, there it is. Okay, cool. My Saturday's been good, Brittany. We were live earlier for the Fortnite live event for like an hour and a half, and then I just spent the rest of my day cleaning, and then now we're live doing this. But I am gonna do. I'm gonna try to have myself a little bit of a lake day tomorrow morning. Gonna get up early, ride my scooter to a lake down in South Minneapolis I used to go to a lot. Go for a swim. Maybe pack a little lunch or something. Should be fun. I think it's kind of my game plan. Take my book, try to read more because I had to start rereading because I got behind and forgot where I was. So maybe take my book, do a little reading, just hang out and have myself a little relaxing kind of start to the day, I think is what I'm planning to do. Spend a little time touching grass because I need to do that more. So been enjoying the daily vlogs. Oh, good, Roxy. I'm glad you enjoy those. They're fun to make. I'm getting close to 2 years too, which is crazy. Like, if I actually stop and think about how many days in a row I've been doing that, it's a little ridiculous. It's actually kind of silly. Okay, shrine time, baby. And so if we do 45 will be the blessing of the monk. Now, is 45, is that 5 days or 4 days? Either way, we'll just get it done right now. 45, okay. Don't even need to use my rerolls. Hell yes. Perfect. 45 is 5 days. Sick. Okay. Blessing of the shrine. $45. Confirm. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day. Nice. Okay, perfect. Lasts for 5 days. Sick. Okay, cool. There's that part of this equation set up. So now, the easy part. Getting into the antechamber. Oh, that's active as of today. Okay, sick. So if we can get in there today, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Hell yeah. No, I want to keep making other content. I love doing the daily vlog, but I want to keep making content beyond the daily vlog. I feel like I get like super self-conscious when I go to like make other content. Because like it's weird. I think I've talked about this before. Like, obviously, I have no problem being like seen, you know, like publicly and like being like seen by other people in like vulnerable ways. I have no problem doing that. I obviously do that a ton with live streaming and the daily vlog and everything. Oh yes, package has been delivered. Perfect. This is a good day for it. But like being seen in a way that I'm not used to is kind of like weird. So like doing content that's not the vlog and stuff like almost feels a little intimidating to me, which seems funny considering how much of like myself I put on the internet and how much I allow people to like see of my life and how open I am about things. But it's so interesting that I'm like scared of doing new types of content, you know? It's kind of interesting. Closed exhibits, probably not a great one to do here. Kitchen. Let's re-roll this. Let's go bedroom here. Let's do bedroom. I like bedroom. I like bedroom. I sleep. I sleep now. Jeez. Don't love this because I don't have any way of opening those doors. Commissary. Let's go commissary. I think a lot of people struggle with that, the pressure of upsetting your audience. I mean, I'm pretty sure like my TikTok audience would be pretty receptive of me trying something new. All right, I'm out of gold. It's not necessarily that part. I don't know. It's like there's a level of intimidating of like being just. My therapist hit me with a really great line a long time ago, and she was like, "You're great at being vulnerable, but only when it's on your terms." And so I think it kind of comes back to that of like it's not on my terms because my terms are the way I've built and presented myself is through my vlog and stuff. I want to keep branching out because I really enjoy doing new content, but it's like a weird paradox. I enjoy it, but I'm scared of it. If that makes any sense, you know. Let's go hallway. It's just a funny little like conundrum I find myself in. But I've made content like that before and enjoyed it so much, and I know that I enjoy making it. So it's just weird to like feel intimidated by doing that type of content again. All right, those are all closed. I don't have a key card yet. So we'll come back to that stuff later. Let's go up off of this. Cloister of Hoya. Let's go there. My biggest issue is looking at the whole Thanksgiving meal, if that makes sense. The snails, not frogs. I don't know if I get the looking at the whole Thanksgiving meal thing. Is it like an eyes are too big, eyes are bigger than your stomach kind of idea, or like I don't know if I necessarily like make that connection repulsive. I'd watch the hell of a stabby snail rabbit hole without with everything. What am I missing here? Hello? Ah, my 1 gold piece. Not putting things on my plate at one at a time. Like when I have a slew of issues and I look at them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, it can become very, very overwhelming. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I overwhelm myself all the time. Very good at overwhelming myself. All right. Press enter. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Let's set this to low for now. Confirm our setting and change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our setting. Back. And then security menu. So you're saying if we log into the network, we just log in, it won't do the... Huh. So I think it's the first time we connected to the network, so hopefully it stays connected for a little while, but we'll see. I'd take a nap here. I got good sleep last night. Like, I slept in longer than I wanted to today. I meant to get up and do some stuff this morning, but honestly, I'm glad that I slept as long as I did because I actually feel really great today. So maybe it's only Blackbridge. I haven't logged in anything since we've done that, so maybe. We'll have to keep testing. Because I only logged in any computer since doing that. Press enter, experiment setup. Experiment. Unseal antechamber. I guess let's go with unseal antechamber doors this time. And then every time you draft a shop room. Ooh, or find trash while digging. Which am I going to do more of? Because whenever I need my digging RNG to be horrible, it's good. Drafting, unsealing antechamber doors would be amazing because we want to try to get into there. Am I more likely to find trash while digging or more likely to draft shop rooms? I need to draft 3 shop rooms. Or 4 shop rooms, I guess. I've drafted commissary. Have I drafted anything else? We'd still have kitchen. And showroom. And shop feels more reliable. And the gift shop. Let's go shops. Because whenever my dig RNG needs to be bad, it's never bad. Which is horribly frustrating. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, commissary is the only one I've done so far. So yes, let's do that. Let's see if we can get connected to the foundation at the very least. Passageway. Let's do that there. Okay, that connects to the foundation. Let's go back this way. And yes, we'll draft here. Nook closet. Nook gives us a key. Let's go for closet and get items. Hey, there's a key card. Hell yes. So we'll want to change our security settings then. Throw everything back online. Would be good. Set of gems. Let's get that. Okay. Gain a couple steps back. And back into the entrance hall. Alright. Walk-in closet here would not be bad. Utility closet. I don't care about utility closet. No, we'll do utility closet. Because we can change our security settings and leave everything online still. So leave that online. Turn off gymnasium. Turn on garage. And then den. Would be dark room. Sure, we can do that. We'll trip this real quick. Go back, flip it back on. That is a nice little way to have that early. And flip our dark room on. Perfect. That is very helpful. pretty low on the resources side of things right now. That's kind of a tough spot to be in. More gems. Okay, dark room here. Throne room. Dude, the fact that throne room is so easy to get now. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice having that be such an easy room to get now. Key. Nice. Just becomes like a super awesome... Oh, and we can just throw this too. Just becomes like a super helpful... So now we only need to get any other shop room is going to open a door to this. Oh, that's actually so good. Because shop rooms now will open any of the doors to actually access it. We just need to connect to it. What is my stars, though? Ooh. We should have waited until we had a day of 50 to do this. That would have been good. Okay, armory. Antechamber door has been unsealed. No idea which one. There's our axe. We don't have the gold for it. Okay, so we'll have to come back for this once we get some gold. If we can get the treasure trove would be amazing to have right about now. Treasure trove would be phenomenal because that would give us back what we need. Not having gold. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, gold purse. Let's go. I'm glad we did our shrine when we did, but like I need my treasure trove to pop up now if it could, please. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. So this box has the word longest. That one does not. This one does not. So if this is true, if both of those are true, also is longest actually the longest word? L-O-N-G-E-S-T. Shortest is longer. Shortest is longer. All the boxes have A on them. No, this one does not. So if this is true, if this part's true, this part's false. That's the split box. If they're in here, that would make both of those false, making that completely false. This could be completely true. They're in here. I think I cooked. Fuck. Shit. L-O-N-G-E-S-T. Yeah, shortest is more long. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if this is fully true. What? They're in here then? Someone clip that? I know, Roxy, I know. Damn it. Oh, that was good. Kitchen is going to open a room for us. It kind of burns us on being able to do shit, but this does open a door for us. I can't re-roll. We got to go for it. Open an antechamber door. Okay. Don't have any gold to buy anything. We're going to have to come back to get our axe at a certain point because I have no gold at the moment. We're burning through steps like nobody's business right now. That is going to become a problem very quickly. Very quickly. So we need to get like dining room or something. That is really going to become a problem very, very fast. Oh, I hate that we're losing steps this fast today. Because of all the days to want a lot of steps, this is one of them. Peak comedy when things like that happen. Right, right. Gotta take more steps to get more steps. Something like that, yeah. Ask and you shall receive. Our dining room. Let's go. Enjoy a lunch. I will enjoy my lunch. Thank you. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. Let's go drawing room. Give us some rerolls. And then also we can get ourselves up to rank 8 and start getting our blue. This is the problem. The Blessing of the High Roller was great because it gave us a lot of reroll die. I feel like I'm real short on the reroll die these days. Laboratory, I don't care. Let's go East Wing Hall so we can get up to rank 8 for blue rooms. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's redraw these. Foyer, hallway doors are all unlocked. That would be super helpful. See that? Unlocks everything. Saves us on the key resource side of things. Observatory to get some of our stars back here. Hopefully this gives us something to work with. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gems. Apples are more delicious. Everything's 50% off. Keys. Diamonds. Slice. 3 steps. Cool. Cool. That worked out good. No Draxus, thank God. Lockpick. Treasure trove. Okay, there we go. Now we're chilling on our gold. Problem is we don't have the steps to get back now. We will not have the steps right now to get back to the commissary and stuff to go buy everything, which is a problem. I know. If we get up to rank 8 and do our first blue room there, we will be able to take dinner, which should give us plenty of steps to work with at that point. All right. Treasure trove chests. Let's go treasure trove chest continued on this side. God, my notes are everywhere. Treasure trove continued. Okay, so this is a... I think we decided this is a pink box. Pink box, orange, moon. And didn't our last one tell us pink boxes? Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Alright, so if it's a green memo in here, it's false. So let's see what this says. It's a green memo. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Well, that's false. You've seen all the memos in this room. So we know that's false based on the last one. Okay. So let's go back here and go draft our 8th level room here. Blue memos are always true. Red memos are usually false. Green memos, well, yeah, exactly, Haplar. So the reason we know that that one's false is because the previous one was a blue memo that said green memos in pink are always false. So we know that that one's a false one for sure. I know it's hit and miss, but we know that that one's a false one. All right, blue room. This counts as all, right? So it would have a note in it because it counts as all. Antechamber door has been unsealed again. Dinner's ready. That should be all of our antechamber doors, I'm pretty sure at this point. So, blue note and a gem. Blue note. Blue note, blue note, blue note. You know the fishies, you think? Fishies, they're my friends. I know. Aren't they adorable? Blue memo. I'm assuming it isn't with the fishies, right? Where else would you hide a blue memo in this room? Oh, right here. This tank contains a red herring. Okay. Interesting. Blue memos. Blue notes continued. So many potential fish stocks in this room, right? Or fish sticks. So electric eel aquarium. Electric eel aquarium. And it says this tank contains a red herring. Yeah, I should really try to do these. Not having reroll ability sucks because I don't want to draft my blue rooms and not have any ability to reroll stuff. So what would be the red herring in this then? What is our red herring in here? What clue would this even tell me? That's depicting the laundry room. This looks like it's depicting a hallway. Is it something I only see when it's drained? I have drained the aquarium, but I didn't really see any reason for me to have it drained. I didn't know what it would have done for me other than just like helping move water around. So I haven't drained the aquarium in a hot minute because I didn't really see a reason to doing so. Maybe I should see a reason to doing so. Interesting. Is it a literal red herring like the fish? Could be. There were clues in it drained, but I don't remember what they were. Okay, I may not have even looked at the clues. Give draining a try sometime? Yeah, we'll have to. Okay, let's go up if we can. Nook here is good. I really want to be able to connect to this. I don't have... This is risky. I don't have any way of re-rolling if I don't get the connection here. No risk it, no biscuit. Fuck yeah. I'd die in that nook if I could, right? Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. All right, we can get into the antechamber. We can end our day. We can spawn the antechamber outside. First try, baby. Oh, yes, my dinner. Oh, my God, I can't forget my dinner. I don't have a battery. Lockpick metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Hell yeah. We're here to fuck around and find out, Dak, always. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Sick. Okay, so we know we can get into the antechamber, which was the main goal for today. Hell yes. We could even get into 46 if we really cared. I don't know if I necessarily care about getting into 46, but we can do it if we need to. So, now we're going to go back, we're going to get our dinner, we're going to eat our dinner, and then we're going to take, there's reasons besides moving the water. Ooh, okay. We'll have to check that out. So we're going to have our dinner. And then it saves us steps, but we are going to, because we have 159 gold now, we are going to take our... we haven't actually been in the foundation yet. We're going to take the foundation down, go outside, go back in the front door, go to the armory, buy our tools out of the armory, and then also stop by the kitchen and purchase all of our steps out of there so we can get steps back. And then we should be able to use our axe for the final time. And then, theoretically, if we have a really great drafting day today, get rid of the power of the knight, finally, and get back to the power of the king to have some level of control over our RNG. That's the game plan. So, how to get 25 steps from dinner? I've upgraded my cloister. It says like any kitchen, or there's a couple rooms it lists, but basically the rooms it lists get buffed. So if I draft them off of that cloister, it buffs those rooms, which is why I then get 25 steps out of my dinner versus 20 originally. So it helps with that. Kind of cool. What room would I like to use the axe on now? That's a wonderful question that I do not have the answer to yet. I don't know. I don't know what's going to make the most sense. Let's get this. I have a permanent upgrade. I got the Draxus Cloister. Yeah, I went for Cloister of Hoya. So permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. So I could just keep making my dining room even more OP every single time I draft one of those 3 rooms off of the cloister. So that can become super OP if we wanted to like spend the time and like make sure we drafted those. We could farm a lot of steps off that to make steps basically irrelevant as long as we get kitchen or dining room, excuse me. So could be kind of nutty. All right, and chef salad, club sandwich, banana, 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 banana. Which chess pieces do I need for the day? I probably still need a queen, which would be the study, I believe, because we have a king here. We have a rook with the nook. I love that. That's full Dr. Seussian. Let me take a look here. What do we have? I think study's the main one we would need. Chapel we probably need for a bishop. But let me take a look here. Processing, please hold. Okay. A knight, we have security, so we have a knight. For a rook, we have a nook, so we have that. For the king, we have the throne room. For the pawn, we need the dining room, yes. So we just need the study. Yep, so all we need is the study, and we can finally get off of the power of the knight. Oh, chapel for bishop. Chapel, rumpus, or attic. So we need to get chapel at some point today. So we need a bishop, and we need a queen. So those are two we need. I've already smashed them, Zachary. Already been there, done that, and smashed them. Smashed. Smashed. I've solved all of my sanctum puzzles. I've solved all of them. Could also do ladyships if you're... I mean... Yeah, we could do ladyships. I don't have her... I mean, I guess we don't need the key. I was thinking of the key. We could do ladyships. We could go off the passageway here and see if we can get down to ladyships chamber there. Yeah, I'm going to go... Since we have 69 steps. Nice. I'm going to go over here real quick. And we're going to purchase the rest of the commissary out here as well. Keys, gems, keys, gems, keys, gems, keys, gems. Banana, 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 banana. Sick. All right, 80 steps. We're chilling now. We are big chilling. Cool. Okay, so back to the foundation, and we'll go out the passageway. Still really don't have any way of re-rolling anything, which is a bit of a problem. But we'll cross that issue when we get there, I guess. I'm glad we were able to get our steps back up, because that kind of saves the day here a little bit. Gives us a lot more to be able to do. Boom. Flip our switch. I'm about to need to go get another drink. I'm all out. Okay. Dug all of my dig spots. It's dining room. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Alright, passageway. That goes to security. That's blocked. This is our way forward. Pool. I like pool. Pool is also great because we get 2 more trunks. Smash. Smash. Car keys and gems. I was hoping for some reroll die. Yeah, car keys aren't bad though. Gives us even more keys. Okay. Patio. Ooh, we're not really able to draft north of here. That kind of sucks if we do this. Gives us gems in our cloister and our electric eel aquariums, which we have 2 of already. Okay. I guess we go for it. Yeah, we're at a bit of the mercy of the RNG to get the study at this point. Study would also be helpful because we could use our gems to re-roll, which would be a great addition to have. Nursery. Pantry. Gains me gold, don't really need. Gains me steps, don't really need. Gains me steps, sure. We'll go with this. Also gives me a gem back. Any other items in this room? No. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Okay, so from here, our way forward is... Ooh, this here sucks. This is our only way forward to get to this side. It's shitty. That sucks a little bit. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. At the end of the day, we're still able to get a lot of stuff done that I was really hoping for. Corridor, wine cellar, classroom. Ooh, baby, that sucks ass. Shit. I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to draft this other side of our house. Let's go wine cellar. Gives us more gems. Was really hoping for a turn up there, but we didn't get it. That's okay. We'll at least still be able to get the antechamber outside. So, I mean, that's a huge step in the right direction. The fact we got that whole thing set up in one go is incredible. Very stoked on that. Should be gems in here now, yeah? Apparently not. Alright, this will dictate whether or not we move forward. We get to move forward. Nice. We can do courtyard and not have to worry. Oh, we need a blue room, though. Yes, blue room rotunda. Blue room, rank 8. Cool. Oh, they're in the conference room. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Which is way the hell down there. Doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. All right, rotunda's huge, though. That actually worked out great. All right, so there's a blue note somewhere in here. We have a blue note in the rotunda somewhere. Check all of our doorway openings. There it is. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Rotunda rotates rooms. There's 4 different methods for rotating rooms. Okay, interesting. Rotunda. There are 4 different methods for rotating rooms. I'm assuming each blue room has its own unique blue note to go with it. So at a certain point, we're going to want to draft very specific blue rooms to find all of the blue notes that are available, correct? I'm assuming that's probably right. So at a certain point, we need to be able to draft all of our blue rooms. Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking. All right, does our day continue? They each have their own, okay. Well, corridor allows us to do this, which is helpful. So corridor it is, continues our day. It's not a blue room, so we miss out on a blue note, but that's okay. Because, ooh, that sucks ass. I lose so many gems. Ouch. I lose a lot of gems. I lose 13 I lose 10 gems. No, I lose 11 gems. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. But those are both dead ends. So, it is what it is. Ugh. That hurt. That hurt. Here's our blue note, though. At least I didn't make it hard on us. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Okay. Ballroom. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. I mean, we love not using blood diamonds. Down for that. Okay. Move camera. Oh wait, sorry. I'm in the wrong place here. I was on the wrong scene still. There we go. Sorry, I was still on my gaming scene, not my blueprint scene. Good call. I didn't realize I was still on that one. I had 15 gems when I walked in here, is the context. It hurt. It hurt to walk in here with that. Oh, fucking hell. Well, we're not going to go any higher than that. That's a bedroom, so garage it is to make sure we get a blue room here. Yeah, garage it is. Cool. Treasure map. It's going to be one of the rooms we can't get to, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Motherfucker. Of course it is. All right, blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note. Let's unlock this too, I guess. Hey, it's inside the car. The license plate on the car is an acronym. Ooh, okay. Garage. The license plate is an acronym. So what's the plate? Swan song. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a hint towards the password. Interesting. That one easy enough. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do today other than just make sure we call it a day inside of the antechamber? Blessing of the Monk is active. We can't use our treasure map. Oh, our axe. We need to do our axe still. Okay. So the question is, what other rooms would make sense to remove the cost from? Found floor plans. Mechanarium doesn't have it. Treasure trove only costs 1. It's not the end of the world. You have very strong opinions. Okay. What was on the seat of the car? It looked like the other note. So, Haley, there is another seat, note in there. It's one that this was originally there. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want some air, to get some air. I can't read. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So that's pointing towards like some of the lore with some like the storylines, the conspiracies and stuff. So that one's always there as long as you have the car keys to unlock it. So, so far I have done the trophy room and the throne room. Those are the two that I've axed so far. Because just from like a resource perspective, it seemed like a very smart thing to do. Throne room becomes a free 3-way room now, and trophy room now becomes a +8 gem room. Those both seem kind of like obvious choices. So in terms of helpfulness, I'm not sure which other room would make the most sense. In terms of storyline helpfulness and like end game puzzle helpfulness, I really have no idea. So cloister or passageway? Cloister actually would be solid. That's a good point. Cloister's a 3. That would be really helpful because it's a 4-door room, has dig spots, and can buff my main course in the kitchen. That's actually a really good shout. Cloister of Hoya is a really, really good shout. Okay. Then you're saying a passageway. That'd make it just a free 4-way room. That's not bad either. Attic is good for items that doesn't help with navigation and is rare. Foyer could be better, especially if we could get this to be able to be adjusted in our conservatory. That could be really helpful. Gonna run some DBD. Hey, have a good time, Brittany. Hopefully it's not as sweaty and like horrible as last night was. So good luck. Foyer could be good. If I can get the have fun, drink water, stretch, come to Twitch and support Dak here. Thank you, Brittany. I do need to go get something more to drink. Yeah, Foyer could be good. Bye, Brittany. Because I've been getting conservatory quite a bit in the corners to be able to re-roll that. Huh. Cheap 4-way rooms are so strong. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This one's just helpful because it unlocks every hallway door. But I see your point with the passageway. Foyer plus free passageway is a great combo. That's a good point. And Foyer is only a 2 cost. Secret passageway, oh no, it's a 2 cost as well. So I guess here's the question. Before I just go for passageway, are there any rooms that make the most sense to do for endgame helpfulness? I know I'm kind of asking for a bit of a hint there, but I guess like just you could tell me like a yes or no. Is there something that I should be considering that I don't know to consider yet? Like, will I regret not doing it later, basically? Because I'm sure I will, but yes. Okay, I figured. I figured it. So I'm trying to like figure out like, I'm assuming it's one that's not an insane cost one. Ooh, you know what? Rotunda. You already did that one with the throne room. Okay. Rotunda. It's commonplace because I've already adjusted its rarity, and being able to do it for free would be crazy. You don't think Rotunda. It's a commonplace room, though. Like, I've already adjusted the rarity down. Rarity down on Rotunda to commonplace and a free Rotunda? That seems super helpful. There's another lore room outside of the throne room. Okay. I feel like Rotunda could be a good one because it's... You go Cloister, especially if you get a second draft of it. True. Cloister, Passageway, or Trophy Room are the best in my opinion. Okay, I've done Trophy Room and Throne Room so far. Cloister is a really solid one. It's a really solid one. Especially because it buffs my main kitchen course. And this is a 3 cost versus my Passageway is a 2 cost. Passageway is a 2 cost. I think we go Cloister. I think Cloister makes the most sense here. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Yeah, Cloister always has the dig spots. It's got a couple different benefits. We ball. All right, cool. There we go. I built a lot of green rooms, so I hacks the Cloister. Makes sense. Okay, so last thing on our to-do list for today then, I believe, is we simply go back and we end our day in the antechamber. Then tomorrow, we will want to draft our... Because I think it's guaranteed that it's one of the first 3 that show there. But I want to make sure that we have some resources and potentially be able to get our Geist. I can't get the king, though. I don't have a queen. I do not have a queen is the problem. Unless there's a room on here that I'm missing that has a queen in it, I'm short by a queen, and I'm short by the bishop as well. So I don't have queen or bishop to be able to do chess puzzle today. But yes, we can try and set that up for future. So monk guarantees it is one of the 3. Okay, cool. Yes. Once I get to king, I wish we could have been able to continue our day to get that. That would have been so incredibly helpful, but we got screwed a little bit. So yeah, I'll have to get lucky with this. Oops, that was what I needed. Okay. So I don't know what happens. Yes or no, would it be smart of me to have the Ares key before I draft the antechamber as my outer room? Would it be smart to have that already? Yes, I did do the bank in the chapel at one point. Yes. I did do. No? Okay. Let's pop in 46 just for the hell of it, just while we're here. Doesn't matter? Okay. Hello, grab my crown. It's a lovely crown. Yes. So, here was something I wanted to point out earlier. So, when we were looking at the rough draft of the Red Prince, I forgot to write this down, a new clue. A swan was representative of... What is that? What is the half moon? Is that Kororika? What's the half moon? Morajai. So does that mean that the Jones family is from Morajai? If the swan is representative of Morajai, and then Marigold, hers is also the swan, but then mine has the music. The Jones has the music note on it. Marigold just has that. So mine's like a combo of... Yeah, so the Epson name. So here's like an evolution. And then also we had the note that said... We had a note that said... Where was it? It was one of our blue notes. Right? Yeah, from the Mechanarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest each are 2 numerals. So coat of arms. Is that... I was thinking coat of arms was these, but coat of arms. Because we have Sinclair, Epson. Those combine here, so they take aspects of the family crests of both. And we add in this music note with Jones. So what would... Coat of arms. Yeah, you can give me a small hint with it. I'm just trying to think, because, like, I know a family crest could also be called a coat of arms, is why I'm thinking that. It's probably not pertinent now, but did you see the secret note in the attic behind the staircase up? I don't know if I did. Coat of arms would be in the armory. Could be. That's a good shout. I mean, we have... There will be a coat of arms in separate rooms that'll make more sense. Okay. We'll have to take a look at that. I mean, we could go back down to the armory. It's a bit of a walk. We have the steps to make it back to the armory and back up here if we wanted to check that. So. It's not. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, with all of that, I think we're good to end our day. Where was the attic at? I did attic today, didn't I? No, I did wine cellar. I haven't done attic today. Okay. All right. So, blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Call it a day. Keep an eye out for coat of arms when you go through. I will. Call it. Okay. We've called it in the antechamber. Why coat of arms when it could be pants of legs? I know. What the hell? Okay. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick and get a new drink. So give me a couple seconds. I'll do a quick little BRB. And we'll see what this whole drafting the antechamber outside business is all about. So, be right back. Oh, that's too funny. Yo, Haley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right. I have discovered, so you guys know I like drinking a lot of like sparkling water and stuff. Found a new one I really like. Waterloo Blackberry Lemonade. This shit slaps. Very big fan of it. Very big fan. Dak, you're a beautiful person. I love everything about you, my friend. Love you too, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. You can weave between luggage in the attic to get behind the staircase, and there's a hidden drawing. Huh. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Curious. I never knew that was there. I honestly don't draft the attic all that much, but we'll find out. Okay. Antechamber outside. Antechamber outside. Day 101. That was a good day for day 100. I'll take it. All right, let's see what we can do. What can we do? Okay. I'm going to go draft it in a second. I'm going to draft a couple rooms in here first. Just to start. Just to get some... Try to get some more resources off rip here. There we go. Grab a couple reroll die. I don't think we need them, but... Antechamber outside is something we can do. Absolutely. Okay. I don't know what we need key-wise, but let's go figure it out. Even if it wasn't going to be there, 2 reroll die allow you to choose exactly what room you want. Oh, boy. All right. Pay a coin to the Witcher. There we go. Make sure you guys tip your Witchers. Oh, I'm nervous. Antechamber. Okay. Easy way to get a basement key. I guess we need to open the rest of the doors. So I don't know what happens next, but we have that open at least. So, Witcher, I hardly know her. The note. Oh, wait, was the note different? I didn't even think about reading the note. First to move forward, you must go down or whatever. I don't remember what it says. So close yet so... Great. So helpful. So close yet so far away. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Great. So wait, do I need to draft 46 in there? Does 46 need to be drafted in there? Not the antechamber? What does that mean? I'm going to go open the other door. I think it means you're pretty close, but not really. I know. Antechamber was correct. Okay, well, we're going to go open door 46 here. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. We're going to go open 46 because I want to see what happens when we open 46 from the outside. I still really think I maintain that they missed an opportunity to where if you drafted the entrance hall outside, that it gave you a second house to draft into. That would have been amazing. That seems like a real missed opportunity. Because I feel like no one would ever think to end their day with the monk in the entrance hall. I don't think anybody would have ever thought to do that. People would have done it like accidentally, but I don't think people would have done it on purpose. And then people would have discovered and be like, oh my god, there's a whole second house. Like, huge opportunity. Would that work with the... I mean, if I want to test the limits of the monk thing now. Would that work if, like, I called it a day in one of the Sanctum puzzle rooms? Would it draft that there? Like, I'm so curious. So I've done this. Does this actually open both antechamber doors? Because I have 2 antechambers now. So does this open both doors or just the one inside? DLC for that incoming? God, that would be so sick, though. Like, there's like a whole new set of lore you could do. A few rooms do a few things. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to test the limits of the monk now. Now that I know it's 45 every time, that makes it a little bit easier to just know how to do. I'm so intrigued. Interesting. Okay. Let's move back to the outside room here. I wish they could make it to where you could... Actually, maybe there is. Is there a way to... game settings. Controls. I just want to have my sprint always on. Is there not a way to have sprint always on? Doesn't look like it. I just want to have that always on. Because otherwise I'm just having to hold sprint everywhere I go. I wonder if doing her ladyship's room outside would do anything? Potentially. Wouldn't need it into the directory for it to work. I drafted treasure trove and the chest was black. Okay. On controller they have toggle sprint. I'm not sure about keyboard. No, it's like, it's not toggle. Because like if I lift off of sprint, I slow down. Or off of shift. It's the like press and hold kind of thing. I have about 2 hours in the game and 6 runs. How quickly does it get to this point? Fleepert, I am about 83 to 85 hours into the game. So, not instantly. Oh. Does it give me access to the day priors? Wait. Wait a second. The antechamber, when drafted as your outer room, gives you the day prior's room through where 46 would be. So if I do this 2 days in a row, I will have an antechamber that opens into another antechamber? No? Yeah? No? No? Do I need to, like, antechamberception my way through this? Oh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be fun, but being too creative? Damn. That'd be very funny if you had to, like, stack antechambers there. Interesting. Okay, so this is outer antechamber. And that leads into special shrine, we'll call this. Special shrine. And we have a note in here that says, steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Okay. I have ideas. So, I don't know what the scepter is. No, just tapping doesn't do it. It's tap and hold. I might be able to change it. Steady is the scepter. I don't know what the scepter is, but I'm assuming the scepter is an item we need to collect. So here's my grand. I'm running ahead of myself. To be able to ascend the throne, right? So we saw in that photo, because you called it out earlier, saying I haven't ever seen that photo before, that you were looking at earlier. It showed us on the throne. We were holding a couple things. We had a crown. We had the little stone guy that creates curse mode, right? The little stone figurine, I believe it was. So that is in the trunk in the shrine. So I'm assuming that we need to get the crown, the little stone guy, and a scepter, have those in our inventory, then go into the throne room, and then we're able to ascend the throne. Am I connecting the dots here correctly? Because I feel like I'm connecting dots here correctly. I don't know what the scepter is. I don't know if I've seen that at all, where I would get that from. But I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. I like your thinking. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm making connections here. So, the crown then. We believe it's the room 46 crown, right? Because the paper crown from the paper crown from the closed exhibit doesn't seem to make sense. So I would assume it's the room 46 crown. The stone would come from the shrine. I don't know where the scepter would come from. I don't know if I've encountered a scepter at all. So, because if we're reclaiming the throne for Arindia, blue crown would make sense. If we're reclaiming the throne, blue crown makes the most sense. Because we're reclaiming Arindia from the Fen Ares, tyrants, essentially, is the way that would make sense in my head via the story. If I'm wrong there. Because you guys said there was a red crown at one point, but I don't know if that's just referring to the red paper crown. Okay, so yeah, blue crown from 46. The stone, am I right on the stone being from the shrine room, the curse stone? Because that'd be the curse stone. I feel like I'm hunting down like fucking Horcruxes here or something. I feel like this is Harry Potter and I'm hunting down Horcruxes, dude. Like we gotta find special items. So the curse stone would come from the shrine. So where would a scepter come from? I have all the rooms. Where the fuck would a scepter come from? I'm assuming related to the Ares key. Would the Ares key unlock access to a scepter? So where would we use an Ares key at? Where would that unlock? I still have no idea where the Ares key unlocks. You're on the trail of the scepter. Okay. Huh. Scepter. I'm going to write Ares key question mark. But where do we use the Ares key? That's the next thing. Huh. Do I need to draft Antechamber outside here again, or is it just going to give me the same thing every time? Assuming it gets me the same thing every time? I kind of want to draft 46 out here just for the hell of it. Is the Ares key the black key? Yeah, it's the key you get from the chess puzzle from the Tomb of Arindia, basically. No more Antechamber. Okay. Curious. Scepter. Where the hell do we find a scepter? You haven't gotten it yet? Yeah, it's getting there, so. Good luck, Architect. Thank you, Moo. I appreciate it. We're getting there. I guess, the really one big part that we haven't unlocked still is still the stupid tunnel. So I'm assuming through the tunnel, potentially, is where we need to keep going. So we should really try to get our laboratory and get that set up here. So let's see what we can do about getting that going again. I was thinking the Ares key opens the chest in the treasure trove when it is in the outer room. That's a good line of thinking, Fishmark. I don't know. I like your thought process though. None of the other keys fit. Ooh, I haven't tried drafting treasure trove in the outer room. We might have to give that a whirl. I haven't done that yet. Do I actually want a hint for the scepter? No. I'm good not having a hint. And the only time I want like proper hints is either when I just flat out ask for one, Or if I'm like very obviously stuck and just getting frustrated, which at which point I probably would have already asked for one, but like if I'm very obviously stuck or I'm just completely barking up the wrong tree, please just like, hey, maybe not that way. Maybe you're real cold. Like that kind of hint. No outright spoilers if you guys can avoid it. That would be very helpful because I like making my illogical jumps of inference. They've been fun. So it's low. Whoops, did that already. Change our offline mode. Unlocked, confirm setting, and then back. I guess now we get a test to see if we don't have the dial-up sound. Log into the network. Hey, we don't have the dial-up sound. Okay, yeah, because that was the first time we'd done that. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. All right. Please give me something where I can remove crates. Please. Where cooking is immediately proven wrong. Hey, I do that a lot, you know. Sometimes with cooking, you have to mess up a few dishes, you know? Got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet or whatever the hell the saying is. Experiment setup. Come on, remove chests. Remove a crate. Okay, that. Let's do this one. It's being great on a day with like a school day. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We did it early. We haven't done any drawing floor plans yet, so we'll take that. The mistakes make the game interesting. I mean, I just know. That's all I know how to do is make mistakes, honestly. I think I remember there is something that helps. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to get my, what do you call it? The breaker box room, so. There. Pantry? I guess? I don't know. None of those are exactly what I was hoping for, but that's alright. Oh, right. I need to start looking for coats of arms. I need to remember to look for those. Coats of arms. Okay. Gymnasium. Oh, there's my breaker box there. Let's go gymnasium here. I want to try to get my breaker box there. Like to get my breaker box place where I don't completely dead end myself. Closed exhibit. That's all going to be completely locked. Don't love that. Let's re-roll this. I think there's one in the office. Not sure. Okay, we'll have to take a look. Commissary. Let's do commissary here. And we can purchase a metal detector and a sleeping mask and a shovel and a salt shaker. Cool. Nice. Perfect spot for the utility closet. Hell yeah. Alright, flip those off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. We're good. Cool. Gold. Sweet. That worked out perfectly. We'll draft this off the entrance hall here. Perfect. I'd like to move forward here if at all possible. So let's go corridor. And then, yeah, I'm good with closed exhibit here actually, because now those are open. Lockpick set. Let's go. Super helpful. Hell yes. Okay, cool. They should be open. Ooh, rotunda I don't have the gems for. That's okay. We'll go hallway here. Lockpick kit. Nice. Throne room. Ooh, that is not a great layout for the throne room, though. Let's go workshop, so we get that. What are we getting here? Compass, okay. Can we combine anything? We have a lockpick set and the metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Yes, please. That'll help us with unlocking doors. Perfect. And then, can I combine anything else? Compass. Salt shaker? No. Salt shaker. Sleep mask? No. No. Oh. Yes, I can. Dowsing rod. Nice. Cool. Wait, does this mean I can't dig anymore? Shit. This means I can't dig anymore, right? I should have done that. Points towards room that may contain more items than usual. I should not have done that because now I can't dig at anything, can I? That was the bad choice. Oh well. Mailroom, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna go for parlor, even though mailroom says it has items. I'm gonna go for parlor because I need gems. I need gems and I need a door. Okay. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems, if this statement is false. Mailroom this, mailroom that. What about the female room? I know, what the hell? Come on, blueprints. What about all the blue princesses out there? What the fuck are we doing? This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if this statement is false. Okay. If its statement is false, not if the white one is. Oh, if its statement. This box's statement is both true and false. That doesn't work, though. It can't be both true and false. Yeah. It can't be both. There's not multiple things on there. Don't try and trick me, you silly game. You actually need to buy the companion game Red Princess in order to collect and solve all the puzzles. Ah, see, that's how they get you. Not sure a blue princess would be as cool about sleeping in a tent for 100+ days, to be honest. Yeah, I know. She'd be like, can we have like a shower maybe? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? Armory. Perfect. Candles. And yes. Okay, cool. Nook, it says. Okay, well, Nook's good here. That's the one I want too. And a coupon book. Hell yeah. Very cool. This is a wacky ass drafting. Oh yeah, I know Coat Check is gonna have that. Garage, it says, huh? I mean, garage is definitely gonna have keys. That dead ends me though. All of these dead end me. Let's be real. Is having a power hammer useful? I don't think having a power hammer is all that useful to me. We didn't use the axe, did we? We did. We did use the axe. I did indeed. I used it on the cloister. I did indeed use the axe. Let's go garage and get keys, I suppose. Yeah, and I can't dig anymore because I used my shovel for the freaking dowsing rod. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was planning a date for Friday, so I've been popping out. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I hope you have fun on your date. That sounds very exciting. All right, we only have 17 steps left here. I'm kind of cooking myself on my steps. Not gonna lie. I desperately need some food of some kind if this day is going to continue. Wait. I don't want to double back. I should have doubled back because there was something in there. Workshop. All right, dining room. We need you, buddy. Let's go patio, I suppose. It better go well. It better. Oh boy. Oh boy. You could guarantee one of your drafted rooms as the outside room if you really want it. Really hoping to get treasure trove. Spare room continues me on. Yeah, we got to think about what we would want to use if we're not going to get far enough today. We got to think about what we're going to want as our outside room here. Trophy room, jeez. We're getting some good room pulls here, but we're running out of steps pretty quickly. Hey, our free cloister. We love this. Come on, turnip. Come on, turnip. Oh, I have a shovel. Damn it. Who let me combine those things? Son of a bitch. We need to go observatory so we can move forward. This might actually give us steps. It's 50. It won't give us steps. Does give us the ability to re-roll plans, though. Oh, Dak, why did you sell your shovel, you dum-dum? Hey, look, a treasure map that I can no longer dig up either. I'm a freaking dummy. Oh, and a reroll die. Nice. Okay, well, now I might just need a reroll to get my freaking kitchen. Kitchen. I don't really have... Ooh, study. Let's go kitchen. That should give us a couple of steps here. I don't have a ton of gold, but we can do 2 bananas. That'll give us 8 more steps. That's something. That's something. That's something. Oh, wait, no, because those are half cost. We can do all the bananas. Okay, we're chilling. We're on 31 steps now. We're chilling now. We are chilling. Never get items at observatory? I'm getting lucky here. The dowsing rod is bringing you better luck than the shovel normally does. You're very right. You're very right. Okay, treasure trove. Perfect. Ooh, but I want, ooh. I want blue notes, but I want treasure trove. Treasure trove on literally any other floor I would be happy to take. We're going music room because I want to get blue rooms here so we can get blue notes. Plus, this gives me more keys. No, my dig RNG is always complete ass, so. Okay, blue note music room. That's the note that's always here. Music room blue note. Where the music room blue note would be. In these? No. I wish you could play the piano. Blue note in the music room. Ooh, broken lever. Take that, though. Getting very... Oh, wait. I have a lucky rabbit's foot. I'm forgetting. I have a lucky rabbit's foot. That's why I'm getting more items. I have a lucky rabbit's foot. That is what's helping me here. Blue note. Someone on YouTube played the music sheets for this game. Pretty cool. Oh, that's sick. I'll have to look that up. I do enjoy the music in this game. Blue notes. Huh. Where would I find a note at? The one with the sax sends me to sleep? I have to look that up here tonight because that sounds really interesting. If everybody checks under your chair, you'll find a new car! So I feel like we're looking for here. Where would I find this? I see nothing on the walls. Behind the curtains? No. In or around the piano would be my guess. Like the back of things? Ah, yeah, right there. There is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Under your chair is an invite for our timeshare session. Shit! Damn it! Just for one 4-hour presentation, you and your family get a weekend in Aspen. Oh, man. Music room. Major key on the wall in the safe house. Okay, well, I have the reservoir flooded at the moment. Completely. It's not on level 6. It's on level, like, 13 or whatever it is. So, I might have to look back at our photos here. There is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's look at our pictures from the safe house here. Let me get those pulled up. Because what would be the major clue from the safe house? Let me find my photos from the safe house here, and then I'll switch scenes. What would be the major clue we found in the safe house? We had the layout of with the layout of like the theft that they did. We have that. No pressure sales. Yeah, exactly. No pressure. You just can't leave. Let's see here. Where are these photos at? Goodness gracious. I've been playing this game since April. My God. Okay. Here is... Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. So we have this note here, which is from Mary. This is all the stuff we found in the safe house. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Hello, can I get my ability to change this back? Thank you. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Okay. Then we had this, which was the museum heist like plan layout. A major key. So what would be the major key that we're finding here? Because I think this was hanging on the wall. Or is it pointing to this? It's probably pointing to this, right? Because this was the metro in the safe house. I'm assuming this is what it's pointing to. Because this was a pretty major key for figuring the rest of this out. And this is all the important stuff I took photos of down there. I did take a photo of this, which was down there as well. But I'm assuming it's referring to this. Would be the major key. Maps have legends. Maps have keys. So we're talking down here. Art, exhibit, free access, gardens, parking restricted. Shops and ticket entry. Both Learson Hall and main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage, not currently open to the public for admission. Enjoy leisure stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways can be accessible. Okay. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. Museum main concourse. Ascend the historic steps and be part of the history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate the legacy of artists and paintings and showcase in real color. Red. We got this stuff up here. Open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration of the pathway. Tiskin Monument. Monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. I believe I already wrote down King Tiskin as one of the names that we needed to keep a track of. I believe I did. For one of the... Yeah, General Teskin, who was the first crowned ruler of Fenares. Yeah, that was for the grade 6 history exam. I did write that down. Then we have Moonside Courtyard. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle and of the guided museum crowds, is the Moonside Courtyard. Okay. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Huh. parking lot. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south be at maximum capacity. AFGPRST. That doesn't seem to give me any information about like any sort of anagrams or anything. Huh. Is it supposed to be like a major key just pointing us towards the closed exhibit? I'm confused as to what our major key would be. I like your thinking though, Dodge, with maps having keys. Like that makes a lot of sense. Maybe our timing, 110, 105, 136. Maybe that's important for something. 124. 124. I'm going to write down a heist map question mark. Heist map question mark. I'm not sure. Not sure on this, I will say. Intriguing. Okay, well, we found that one. So there's that found. Some music room. We should be able to draft off of this. And drafting studio. If we don't need to worry about the antechamber here, let's go ahead and just take drafting studio. Let's do that. An apple and that. Okay, we should have a blue note in here as well somewhere. Blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note. Where is a blue note at? Gonna be in here. That's our normal one that's always in here. Blue note. Doesn't help when these rooms are very blue to begin with. It's always funny, like how many like little places you can kind of like scoot yourself into. That looks intricate. Pens. That's our strategy thing there. Oh, it's in the trash can. Cool. The full directory compromises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Why is that? That's interesting. This is drafting studio. Drafting studio. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So here's the question. 46 and then plus the flipped 46. That's 64. That's 100. So why does this equal 100? Because if we do the math on that, that flips this backwards. 64, 46 is 100. So I don't know why that equals 100, but it equals 100. Per the math that we've been doing. Why does that equal 100? I don't know. Okay then. Well, we're learning. We're learning new information. Can't pick that one, dang. Okay, let's go prism key so we guarantee another blue room. Yeah, 100. No, like redo the math? I did the math wrong? Am I just dumb? Am I bad at math? Hang on. Am I dumb? 46. And then that is, flip our math around, right? 46 plus 64. It's 110. I can't fucking do math is what it is. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's 110. I'll just be over here with my smooth brain. Okay, prism key won't let me use it, so let's do normal key. I never claimed to be the brightest guy on the planet, you know? Rumpus is nice. Wait, Rumpus gives us a bishop, right? I think Rumpus gives us a bishop, so we're closer on our chess puzzle as well here then. Rumpus gives us a bishop, right? Hang on. Gotta find my notes on this. Good lord, I have so many notes at this point. It's kind of getting insane. Yes, Rumpus gives us a bishop. Cool. And it keeps moving us forward. Sick. All right, there's a blue note in here somewhere. The question is, freaking where? Some more gold. All right, blue note. How about right there? That was easy to find. The real Alzara was an Arahan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ajira for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Ooh, okay. I miss Alzara, dude. Alzara was great. I looked forward to his story times. Rumpus Room. The real Alzara, could these be longer? Was in Irahan. I could just take photos instead of writing it down, but I'm writing it all down. Soothsayer who belonged. Oh my god. The problem with being left-handed. To the royal court of Ares. Banished in 15th year of Ajira for prophecy that didn't happen. Interesting. I wonder what prophecy it was. Are there puzzles that are seriously hard? Serious/hard. I am taking notes. I have 36 pages of physical notes is what I'm up to now. Hang on, I thought I just heard Lucy sneezing or something. Lucy? Lucy was doing this weird, like, sneezing thing earlier. It's got me, like, on edge, like, trying to figure out. I thought I just heard her. Lucy? She's not out here, so I don't know. Weird. Anyways, sorry, getting distracted. Are the puzzles that serious and hard? Some of them... So the whiteboard is goals. So the whiteboard is, like, keeping track of, like, what my goals are, things I'm working towards, things I'd like to know more about. The little whiteboard is, like, a little place that I can do, like, temporary work on to, like, think things out visually for myself. The game definitely encourages you very early on to take notes. I'm on 36 pages of physical notes. It's not that they're that hard, it's that there's just a shit ton of information, and unless you have the memory of just, someone like what is it called? Photographic memory, like, you need to take notes because there's so many pieces of information to keep track of, things to connect. It's definitely a very robust puzzle game, so it is very encouraged to take notes. If you could do this without notes, I would question your sanity. You would have, like, the best memory. But yeah, notes are very, very, very important. I was absolutely taking notes. Poor Alzara, I miss him. Okay, can we get all 5 blue rooms this time? It'd be amazing if we could. Office. Okay. Man, okay. It really wants to run ads. Okay, ads are starting in 45 seconds on Twitch. Sorry, guys. It's like really... I just paused them like not even 30 seconds ago. It is desperate to run an ad set. Sorry, folks. Oh, there you are. Hi. Are you okay? Come here. Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi, sweetie. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, she won't let me pick her up. Come on, Lucy. What are you doing? I do kind of want to re-roll this. Oh no, we'll take boudoir. We'll take boudoir. It's fine. Because this gives us 2 more reroll die, and gives us the ability to kind of like move things around a little bit and try to hit more of these rooms. So I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's one less blue room here, but that's okay. That's okay. Pool, nice. Okay. TikTok hates me, apparently. I mean, it hates me, too. I'm right there with you. It doesn't like me a whole lot, either. It always tries to ban me off of live stream. Really does not enjoy me trying to live stream certain games on this platform. There was one day it restricted my live because within like the first like 6 minutes it said that it was unoriginal content. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? How is it unoriginal content? I don't understand. Ooh, classroom. This is helpful. This sparks our thing, I think. Hi, what's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you mad at me because we're not in bed? Come here. Lucy. Lucy. She's just sitting there staring at me. Menacingly. Alright, Lucy, I'm gonna ignore you then. Alright, have our apple. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, shouldn't that have just removed a crate from the tunnel then? We love how reliable AI content reviews are. Dude, that's so bad. Special keys. This is a blue room here. That won't fit then. Oof. Oof. I don't love that that dead ends us there. Let's re-roll this if we can. Billiard room, mail room. God, all that dead ends us. Come on. Give me a through room that's blue. Electric eel we've already done. Pump room we've already done. Ooh. Library we have not done, I guess. Alright, I guess it's going to be a bit of a wacky day here. In terms of our layout. We'll take it. We'll take library. Dead ends us, but it's fine. Okay, key. Do we have a reason to get any of these books? I don't think we do. We've solved... I don't think we have a reason to order a book right now. Alright, a blue note in the library. Oh boy. Well, I guess we just start looking, I suppose, here. I have no idea where a blue note in the library would be hidden. Where would we find a blue note in here? Oh boy. I feel like this one's gonna be tricky to find. Maybe just upstairs? Doesn't help there's 2 levels to this one. We have to search. Huh. Oh, thank God. I was like, this could have taken a really long time to find. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting the library. Oh, okay, good to know. I was going to get a little bit concerned because I was like, this could take a long time to find this silly little note. If you have hall pass, bookshop, more likely to draft. Okay, cool. I'm glad that didn't take us very long to find that. I was a little bit concerned. Okay, so going back, what is our ability to go back to now? Foundation and Cloister is our way back. Oop, didn't mean to alt-tab there. Foundation and Cloister, okay. That's where we gotta head back to now. I want to make sure, because we have Treasure Trove, right? Right? No, we don't. We don't. I haven't drafted yet. Okay, we do need to try to draft Treasure Trove today, because I want to be able to, I want to be able to get the, I want to try to draft that outside and test that one person's theory of using the Ares key on it outside. I don't think that'll work, but it's worth checking out. Figure it's worth a gander, you know? Give it a whirl. The chapel. I don't need the chapel for anything. This does the same thing. Let's go gallery here. We don't lose gold then. We actually gain gold. And a key. And gems. Nice. Basement key, prism key, no. Do this. Electric eel aquarium. Sure. We'll do that. Another key. Wish I could dig. That'd be lovely. Special keys. Can I use prism keys? Is it going to give me another one? Haha, nice. It does give me another one. Courtyard is always left. This might give me another shovel. Let's go courtyard. This could give me another shovel. Please give me a shovel. Shit. No shovel. Damn. Oh! And of course this is my treasure room. And I don't have a shovel. Great. Great. That's what I get. Morning room. Okay. Love to get a three-way room here. A three-way. Three-way. Three-way room. Perfect. I cannot talk. I was going to say, is that my third aquarium? It could have been my third aquarium. Another key. And south. All right, we got to think. What do we need for our... At this point, what do we need? Can we get our chess puzzle done at this point? What do I need? So, king. I have security, or knight. Sorry, I have security, so I have a knight. I have, for a rook, I need a nook. Do I have a nook? I do not have a nook. Okay. Do I have a vault? No. Do I have a conservatory? No. Do I have a tower? No. So I still need a rook. For a king, I still need... Okay, so I still need a rook. I still need a king. I still need a queen. I have a pawn, a bishop, and a knight. So I need a queen, a rook, and a king. Ooh. This could be a tough one. Be nice, but it's a tough one. Locker room spreads keys. Let's do closet. Please give me a shovel. Nope. Another reroll die, though. I'll take it, I guess. Dude, this lucky rabbit's foot has gone crazy. I've been getting so much use out of it this time around. Like, my items go nutty. Treasure trove. That's what we were needing. Let's go. Cool. All right, and we can get another chest done in here as well. Holy gold, Batman. This is just going up every time, too. It keeps going up by 5. Treasure trove indeed. Yikes. Oh my gosh, I'm like running out of room in my notes to track all of these things. That's grade 6 history. Security footage. Treasure trove notes. Jeez. Jeez, man. Keep collecting, keep collecting. Doesn't my my little coin purse go crazy with this too every time I gain more stuff? It does. Yikes. I gain so much. Okay. Blue with sun. Blue box. Orange sun. I'm pretty sure we had one that said blue boxes with orange suns are unreliable. Green memos, no. Yeah, so green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Okay. I thought we said something. Green note with boxes with a moon are always false. Okay, no. All sun boxes have true memos. I don't know what color memo that was, though. That doesn't help me. I should have written that down. Well, let's find out, I guess. I mean, I guess it's a green one. I once had 10 aquariums at once and my game started to get a bit laggy. Oh, God. Okay, so this is a blue moon. So this is a good one. So the next 4 boxes marked by a moon are false. Okay. We'll have to keep track of that. Treasure trove. Pick sound amplifier. Can't do that. Okay. Ooh, I should have done a black one there. That would have been smart to do. You know, I'm okay with ballroom here. Cost me 2 to get anyway, so I actually go back up. Not losing 13 this time. Ooh, we can still draft off our dark room. Ah, so close to being able to draft the whole house again. Glad I got that earlier on. Office. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the chess puzzle today, which sucks, but that's okay. Let's re-roll this. Might as well give it a re-roll. Billiard room. Servants' quarters. 1 key for every bedroom in my house, huh? Oh, I guess we can draft off the courtyard still. Sure. Servants' quarters. Why not? What do we get? There are 12 major keys. I don't know if there are or not. I think I remember finding this. We found that before. I'm pretty sure. Yes, because Hartley's. Okay. Yeah, we've spoken to that before. We've read that before. Whole bunch of keys. Got 14 keys. There are 12 major keys. I'm trying to think of how many major keys there would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know of those 8. And then we have basement, Aries. That's 10. Diary, if we count that as a major, is 11. I could reasonably see there being 12. Because it could be that I haven't found something yet still. And maybe Diary Key doesn't count as a... Oh, Secret Garden. Yeah. Secret Garden would make 12, exactly. If we count Diary. If we count Diary as that. Ooh, yeah, Room 8 would replace Diary. Good call. I don't think the Diary's a major key. But Room 8 would definitely be a major key. I'm trying to think of the keys we collect here. Silver Key, I wouldn't count. Prismatic Key, I wouldn't count. But I would count Key 8. Absolutely. Yeah, that makes 12. Okay, I think that's true. I mean, there's at least 12. There could be more. There is at least 12, though. At least 12. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's go back. We'll draft off of the dark room. We have 48 steps. We'll draft off the dark room. Can we even get there? Yes, we can. We'll go draft off our dark room. And then we will... I mean, is there even a reason to do so? What are my goals here? Is there a reason for me to do this? There's not a reason for me to do this, is there? I think I just end my day, right? I mean, I guess we could go draft this one right here. I don't think there's a reason for us to do anything else really today. Unless I can just magically find a freaking... If I can magically find a freaking shovel somewhere. Which I'm not going to, apparently. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason for us to waste our time going down to this. More chess pieces needed than rooms that needed, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we're not going to have a chance at getting that today. I'm not too worried about that. All right, let's go back. Let's end our day in our treasure trove. I think we're good to call it a day. Only you're missing one? No, I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3 still. All right, call it a day in the treasure trove. So let's do that. And then Garden Shopping Center. I get Garden Shopping Center a lot. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind a Garden Shopping Center. I love going to garden centers. Okay. Should be day 102, I think. 102. I think we've only done like 5 days today. We've had reasonably solid RNG today. It's actually been kind to us, I will say. Okay. Let's go draft treasure trove just first thing here. Let's go take a look, see what happens. I guess we can do this first. Let's go grab the Ares key. We'll go grab that real fast. I don't think it's going to fit, but we can give it a whirl. We also know the next four boxes marked with a moon are going to be false. So we have moon that marks it as false too then. Which will be interesting. I'm very, very curious. I'm interested to test this theory though, because I could see what you guys see about doing that, and also like just we're getting to use the power of the monk a little bit more too. I'm just glad we can finally, hopefully, have a chance at getting away from this power of the knight. I really need the power of the king back. Being able to control the RNG is, oh, so helpful. Okay. Boom. And wind it. Other way. 109. 115. East. Oh. Grab our Ares key. Go. I'm assuming the Ares key is... my thought process is that the Ares key has something to do once we get through the tunnel. Once we get the tunnel completely emptied out, that will be where we use the Ares key. That's my guess. I don't know, but that's my guess. It's just interesting that I feel like I'm running out of things that I'm able to do, or that I'm aware that I should be working on, until I get the tunnel open. Once I get the tunnel open, then I'm able to kind of like unlock the next steps of what I need to do. But I feel like at this point, like the amount of things I need to actually be working on is kind of dwindling beyond just getting the tunnel open. I'm not sure what else I need to be doing. I don't know where to find the scepter. We'll update the big board behind me after day 102 here. We'll update the big board. Update our goals. Figure out if there's anything else we're missing that we need to add. All right. I tossed a coin to the Witcher already. I wonder how many coins are in there at this point. It's got to be like 50. I've been doing that for a while. I drained it once and gained all the gold, but didn't have the basement key, so I refilled it and started doing it again. Treasure trove. Cool. No way. No! Treasure trove outside scepter. I hardly know her. Oh my god. Been keeping quiet about this? Holy shit. Okay. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Oh, that's crazy. Look back at the treasure trove notes. Some will make more sense now. Okay, let's reread what we got here. Oh, this is insane. I did not expect this. Okay. Treasure. I mean, I guess the school grade stuff would be the next thing to work on. Okay. Here's all the treasure trove notes we've had. This is a green memo. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That's false based on something that I notated. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. I think that's why I think that original one's false, but I'm not sure. Two realms have the same color banner is another one. Boxes with moons will always be false. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. See, that was a red note, though. This is the true treasure of this room, but it is in this room. Just not when this room is in the house. All sun boxes have the same memos. Pink with moon, always false. No realm flies the white color. Previous note, true. You will always need a key to obtain the treasure. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. I'm assuming that's the one you're thinking of. Because the rest of these don't seem to point anything towards that. Interesting. Huh. Hi, Lucy. Hi, sweet baby. If you pick a color, another color of room at any time, you have to redo all of this. Yeah. Hi. What? What is you complaining about, sweet baby? What's that? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Speaking of royalty, the queen has arrived. Hi. How are you? I agree. I think blue makes the most sense. And if we draft the coat check, we could always coat check this sucker. If you ever lose a scepter, it will be in the treasure trove in the house. Ooh, okay, cool. That's good to know. So I will just need to unlock it in the house. Because now, here comes the hard part. We have to get back to 46 to get our crown. And then we have to do we have to do this on 2 separate days because we need the shrine totem. It's just sitting on the gold. Okay, that's great because that makes it helpful because we need to draft the shrine out here to get our shrine totem. Now here's a question. Is this like the no, it wouldn't. I don't know how it would be. Is this like the Tomb of Arindia where I only can be holding only these items, or is it just that I have to have all of these items? I think the box color made it made it a double negative. Yes. The box color made the note a double negative. Yes. I'm assuming I just have to have all of these in my inventory. I can have other things, but I have to have these 3. I'm assuming. You need all of them plus whatever else. Okay. As long as it wasn't like, oh, you can make it different colors. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I think we go with blue. And blueprints are... okay, so this gives us basically the power of the king. Let's go. Okay. Sick. Oh, hang on. Let me get all my gold. It's good. Just one second. 1 second. It's good. Just gotta get all my gold here. You can hold anything as long as the required ones are in your inventory. Okay, sick. Have you ever used the cursed effigy? No, I have not. I knew it was in there. Have not actually opened that. I have not used the cursed effigy or done curse mode at all. Do I need to? I'm also so curious what happens when I say... okay, so now if I was to put Ascending the Throne in my title for like probably Thursday next week, I wouldn't be lying is what I'm hearing. Because we really could actually be able to ascend the throne, potentially. Curse mode not required. Good. Good. Damn, if only it wasn't 12:30 in the morning to me wanting to have plans tomorrow morning. This is why I suggest using the axe in the throne room, less headache to ascend the throne. No kidding. Significantly less headache. Way less headache. Let's go Den here. Curse is more a new game plus, actually. The effigy thing is just a cursed item. Okay. I get the effigy sooner than later. I mean, I don't have the ability to get it today. We'll have to get it on the next day, at least, because we have to draft Shrine, and Treasure Troves are outer room, and it's in the Shrine, so we can't do anything about getting it today. Because the hard part is getting the crown as well. Like, you have to have all 3 of those things align, which is tough. So, at least with this permanently unlocking is really helpful. Because otherwise, like, getting everything in one day would be a nightmare. I don't even think it would be possible, honestly. It'd be incredibly difficult to do. You'll definitely want a strategy to accomplish. No, absolutely. We'll need a strategy. Let's see if we can get our... let's see if we can get our chess puzzle done, though, today. Because there's study. That gives us the queen that we need. And we have Nook already, and we have Den. So that's already knocked out a bunch of chess pieces for us. Gallery early is kind of wild. Yeah, if we can get our chess puzzle figured out today, that would be crazy helpful, because then we could be able to come back with the power of the king as well. Leverage ways to keep a hold of items once you have access to them. Yes. That's why I'm thinking if we can get coat check, and connect to the antechamber today, and open 46, I will stash the crown in there, because then it's just draft the shrine, get the effigy, draft coat check, get our crown back. Don't need to worry about trying to connect to the antechamber and getting into 46, and then we can just grab this from. Then we just need to draft throne room and treasure trove, which both are decently common for me to draft. So that would help a long. That would go a long ways to helping. Let's go trophy room here. A lot of those would be helpful. But if I just need to draft treasure trove and this is just in there, that's a huge help. Because otherwise I'm like feeling I'd be screwed with kind of having to try to do stuff, you know. I feel like we made so much progress today. And the one thing I want to make progress on is stupid crates I haven't made any progress on. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gem. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is white. Okay, that is completely true. So this is false, which makes this completely false. This is completely true. I'm going to go there in here. Ooh, I was wrong. I was wrong twice. That's what I get. That's what I get. Music room. That's what I get. Ooh, secret garden. Nice. I can draft that off the dining room. Workshop back to the entrance hall. There we go. There's a lever. Perfect. Sometimes with power drill, you can dig up extra twisty keys. Ooh, that would be helpful. I only have a broken lever. No, I've got other stuff. Oh, broken lever is the only thing I can add as a craftable item, though. I have a lot of items, just can't do that. Got it. Okay, let's go back up to dining room and draft our secret garden here. Fortunately, the scepter should make the shrine more likely. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Special keys, secret garden. Yay, secret garden. Don't have a shovel, so I can't do anything. We'll wait to pull that lever. We may want the other one. We'll wait to pull that lever. We may want the other one. Chamber of Mirrors. Let's do laboratory, get our lab experiment going here. Experiment setup. Experiment. Okay. I guess drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Hopefully get some good amount of rerolls. Come on, give me stuff to remove chests. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, boy. The RNG giveth and the RNG truly taketh away. Let's rotate our floor plans. Go dovecoat and go this way. I'm not on rank 8 yet, am I? No, nowhere close. Use a normal key. Attic. You guys were talking about there being something in the attic. Let's go attic here. Experiment successful. Nice. Get a reroll dice. Oh, a shovel. We love a shovel. There's a secret in here. Okay. There's a gem, key, magnifying glass, gold. Okay, I think I got all the items. So there's a secret in here, you said. Was it the back of the stairs, you said it was? So they could shimmy between boxes. Ah. That's in the security room. Huh. Scribbled out in red. Is there anything else back here? No. I don't think I've ever looked at these. Is he pointing at the rain here? There's a key in the middle of the right side box. Did I miss a key somewhere? Oh, I did miss a key. I don't think I've ever seen this either. Oh my god. There's so much in here I've just straight up missed. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Consetta Court, 02117-2765. Change the ending to political. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Theo? How you doing, dude? Too political. April 12th. I straight up missed that note. I didn't even see that in here. Another swan. There's a lot of swan iconography in this game. I love that the stairs creak. Okay, there was a lot more up here than I thought there was originally. Is there more up here? No, I think that's everything else up here. Interesting. Okay, cool. So security then. We need to draft security at some point. Wow, I have gone so far up this one side. Let's go back to the bottom. Go draft from the entryway. Also a bishop. Oh, is there a bishop in the attic? Is there a bishop in the attic? I didn't realize there was a bishop in the attic. Sure was. Ooh, okay. Let me make sure I have that notated on here. Bishop, attic. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have a bishop now. We have a... We don't have a knight yet, but we do have a bishop. We do have a queen. We have a pawn. And we have a rook. So we need a knight and a king. Knight and king. That's actually pretty solid, honestly, already. Knight and king. We're doing really good on the chess puzzle this time. Knight and king. Cool. Let's go kennel here, I suppose. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh, they're so cute. Classroom. Classic. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Okay. Boiler room. Why would I boil her room? It doesn't make any sense. There's a dig spot. Pebbles. Boy, oh boy, my dig RNG is just atrocious. I don't mind throwing another dead end here, actually. Get some more dead ends out of the old inventory. Security! Alright, we can take a look at security here. So which one was that? That was the office there, yeah? That's the office it was pointing at. Yes. So what about the office? Is there a crest on the wall somewhere? There's our knight, by the way. We just need a king now. Did I miss a crest on the wall somewhere? Check the notes on the security desk. Oh, there's car keys. Previous room. I keep forgetting to look for crests. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. There was a crest. You're right, there was. I keep forgetting to look. Okay, so this crest. So we need a Roman numerals is what we need. So let's go to page 37 of notes. My goodness. Page 37. And 38. All right, let's go crests. And this is in the wine cellar. Wine cellar. Take a photo of it. So if it is M C C X I, the first one is a single numeral, and then the next two are all pairs. So then, let's look up Roman numerals. Roman numerals. So M is 1,000. M is 1,000. C is 100, so 2 C's would be 200. 200. XI would be 11. And then II would be 2. So 1,211, 2. So 1212. Or 1213. Yeah, 1213 maybe? Because, yeah, you'd add that. So 1,213. Huh. Okay. Curious. Don't know what that would go for. I mean, 1213 could be a code for a safe somewhere, but I thought I had unlocked all of the safes. 8 code cracks, 8 safes, but we've only found 7 letters. So is there an 8th safe to crack somewhere that we haven't cracked? There must be. Otherwise, why would we have that? Intriguing. Let's go aquatic eel here. Should look at the notes again. Which notes? I guess the blue notes. Or are we talking in the security room? This is all I have. Unless written by hand. What notes am I looking for here? Oh, there was another one? I'm not aware of there being another note in here somewhere. Unless there's a note on the back of this somewhere. Could be. I have not looked that closely here. Oh, TikTok. I'm still active on my live. Just because I've been live for a while doesn't mean you have to shut me down. No, yeah, you're good. You're good, Repulsive. There's no dumb questions or no dumb ideas in this game. More likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Back to the first week of December. Payroll and all live out in Cecil South. Okay. There's a note I'm thinking of in connection to the one you saw in the attic. Addition to the one I saw in the attic. I know I've seen other stuff with security on it. I'm trying to think. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've thought about it, so it's not immediately coming to mind. Let me look through my notes here and see if something pings my memory here. Trying to see what our security record. Is it something to do with like a specific date with security recordings, perhaps? I have deleted. There was something in the archives. Or no, yeah. So I had. There was a thing from the. Yeah, the note that was hidden in the safe house, right? There was one in the safe house that said delete it, and it was pointing towards the archive data. Delete the archive memory. There's a big picture of security computers, but it was different. Oh. So I know there was the one from... No, was that from down there? I don't know if that was from down there or not. Oh my goodness. It's the one in the hidden base. Okay. The delete note is relevant. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Just a picture of security room. I know I've drawn out the security layout before. I'm just trying to think if I did anything with it at that time. Huh. Where would I have drawn that out at is the next question. Holy, yeah, I feel like I'm having to go way back to try to pull something out here. I mean, I drew it out in the very beginning, but that's not really... Have you seen the records? This is a really good game, Logan. It's been phenomenal. Are you talking like the records as if I go over here and I go to... what was it? It was... Swan Song HSS, right? Is this what you're talking about? Because I've seen the replay security systems. I already have it then. Is that what this is all just pointing towards? Is just trying to figure out the HSS stuff? That's what they're trying to point me to. Okay, yeah, no, I've already got this. I don't remember how we got this, but this is what this is all pointing towards. Okay, cool. We've already done this. I feel like half these things, I just get to a point where I'm like, oh no, I've done this already, and I somehow just skipped all the hints that help you get there. Which is very funny. The attic photo made me think you hadn't done it yet. I straight up hadn't seen the attic photo was what it was. I straight up had not seen that before. Coat check. Yes. Ooh, coat check here kind of sucks though. Oof. I don't love coat check here, but I do want coat check, so we're gonna go for it. Retrieve an item. We'll retrieve our power hammer. I don't think we need to worry about having a power hammer stashed all the time anymore. Out of all the streams, you're the most strong arm for answers. It's great to watch. As in, like, I don't want them, or as that you guys can strong arm me into getting answers. I enjoy figuring things out. Observatory. Yes. Yes. The chess puzzles made me want to commit seppuku. You know, they can be a bit of a pain in the ass. All right, we can re-roll. And a pair of chess has been added. Nice. No, you strong. Oh, as in I just brute force the answers? I think that's my ADHD pattern recognition is what it is. I pick up on patterns that don't exist, and people are like, how the fuck did you think of that? I'm like, I don't know. It's there. It's obvious. This game is so fun. I'm working through it right now with my husband. We have many pages of notes. Yeah, I'm on pages 37, 38 of my physical notes, so... We call it strong arming in the escape room industry. Oh, interesting. Fun DAC lore. I built an escape room when I was in college. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We even built, like, secret doors and stuff. It was really cool. I just try shit, and it just works. I may not have a logical reason to tell you why I thought to try it. I'll just try it. And be like, I don't know. My brain told me to try it. It just seemed like the right thing to try. Mechanarium. How many would I have? Aquarium, workshop, boiler room, security, laboratory. Oh yeah, we do mechanarium. That's a lot of doors. Like just actually writing notes on paper? Yes. I mean, here, I can show you. This is the beginning of my notes. And then it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going. You literally just beat this game 20 minutes ago. Hell yeah, nice work. And then I've also got a whiteboard that tracks all of my goals so I can remember what the hell I'm doing. Should watch Markiplier play. I figured out the password by inverting the scrubbed answer. I mean, when I was trying to do that earlier, when I was trying to figure stuff out, I literally sat there and looked at the scribbled out answer for a good minute, just trying to like see if I could figure it out. Because I could recognize that there was an S, I could recognize that there was an N, and so I started thinking, okay, what words come with that? And I was like, this could be fun to just figure out. A battery. Nice. His methods were absolutely diabolical. I mean, that was me solving the Sanctum puzzles. I straight up just brute forced 4 of them. I had like one piece of data to go off of and just logic my way through the rest of it. And somehow it worked. I was rather baffled that it worked. Special keys. Let's use a normal key, I guess. They were fun. I built and designed a few for a company and ran it for a few years. Nice. I had a lot of fun building the escape room. It was a good time. It was cool to build and design like intricate stuff. Like one of the things we had was there was a drawer that opened on a desk, and it wouldn't open unless you took like this like trophy that we had on a bookshelf, and that was across the room. You had to take that trophy and set it in just the right spot on the desk, and there was a magnet embedded in the bottom of it, and it would magnetically open the lock to allow you to open the drawer. But like you had to go through other hints to tell you to take the trophy and set it on the desk, and it just told you to set it on the desk, and you had to like find the right spot, but then you heard like a nice click, and then the drawer would pop open because it was spring loaded. It was so satisfying to see people like get that. It was really cool. Okay, so with Mechanarium able to open this one, what was the theme? I don't know if we actually had a theme. It was when I was at school at Oregon State, and we had a room in the student union building that we were doing nothing with. So I think it was like, I think if I remember correctly, we did like Benny the Beaver was our mascot. So we did like Benny the Beaver Private Eye, and so it was like him as like a private detective. We did like a whole like Benny Noir kind of vibe with a lot of it. So that was kind of our general theme. We didn't necessarily have a specific theme that we really stuck with. We kind of just like tossed the theme at it at the end of the day. We just had fun building stuff. It was cool. It was a free thing that students could reserve as like a thing to come to the Moral Union, the student union building and stuff, and just hang out and do. It was really fun. We had a Tiki, Spaceship, and Killer Krampus themes. Ooh, nice. See, playing this game has made me want to do an escape room. I haven't done one in a bajillion years, and I feel like it'd be really fun to do an escape room. Okay, so we should go back over to the secret garden and open the other door this time. Because we've opened... Yeah, we opened that one, so we should go back and open the other one. That way we have each side opened. And I have a shovel here. Oh my god, my dig RNG needs to be studied. It is so bad. This luck right here is why I do not gamble in real life. I do not like I just don't. I remember I went to Vegas at one point and I was like a fucking brick. I went to Vegas at one point for like a work conference and I had $150 in my pocket and I was like, I'm gonna use this to play blackjack or some shit. You know what I did with $150? I spent it on getting a really fucking good pizza. I was like, you know what? I've decided I don't care. That's great. I live in Maryland, so naturally most of ours are Edgar Allan Poe themed. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, can we talk about ravens for a second? I learned recently, I didn't realize ravens could talk. I didn't realize that ravens and crows both have the ability to mimic human speech. And I watched a video of this woman who had a raven, and her raven could perfectly mimic her exact voice. Not just like be able to say the words, but mimic her exact voice. It was terrifyingly cool. And they're freaking huge, yeah. Ravens are massive. Like, you don't think about... Like, apparently the saying is if you're trying to decide if it's a raven or a crow, it's a crow. Because you'll know a raven when you see one. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like that checks out. But I didn't know that they could speak. I didn't know corvids had that ability, but apparently they do. I was blown away by that. I went down like a whole rabbit hole of like watching videos on ravens the other night. It's great. A flock of ravens would be terrifying. I can only imagine. Okay. We need to go the other... Okay, and this is about to be rank 8. So, let's go silver key here. And Rotunda we've already done. Damn. Rotunda's really good here, though. I need blue rooms. We'll reroll this. Ooh, I also like throne room, though. Let's get the throne room. I would like to befriend one for trinkets. I know, right? I feel like it'd be so fun to try to like make friends with a crow. Or a raven, excuse me. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Try and make that happen. Alright, we need blue rooms. Blue rooms, baby. Done pump room. Walk-in closet screws me. How close are we for chess? That might be it. Throne room. Yeah, that's it. We got chess puzzle. We have chess puzzle because throne room gets our king, and we only need a king. Yes. Okay, chess puzzle is done. Hell yeah. Office. We have not done the office on this level. So there's an office for a blue room. Nice. Also, weren't we looking at the office was what was highlighted in here, right? Any crests on the walls? No. I believe my best teenage emo life befriending a crow raven, right? Do I need to spread gold for any reason? No, I don't. I don't think I do. I don't think I care enough to do any of that. Yes, we have a king already. Well, we have king now because of throne room. We've got all of them. So we should... I closed my nose. But we should have everything we need for the chess puzzle. Let me double check. But we should have everything we need. Ugh. Scroll all the way back. Okay. Knight should be in security. We have security. The rook should be in the nook. The rook is in the nook. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. The king is in the throne room, which is right there. Which I guess we could go open that. And then the queen is in the study, which is down here. The pawn is in the dining room, which is here, or the bedroom, or the storeroom, or the den, or the parlor. It's a lot of places. And the bishop is in the attic, which is right there. So we have it all. Sick. Double king now? Do we have double king? Oh, yes, we have office now, too, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Double king. Hell yeah. What I didn't... we'll come back. We'll come back. Because I'm running low on steps here. We'll come back to that. How many... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 19. Maybe I should go back down. That does connect me to the antechamber. I do have coat check. Okay. So we need to connect here at the very least, because then I can get the crown and stash it in coat check. Scepter's always... Oh my god. Scepter's always in the The treasure trove, you say. So we'll connect here to the antechamber. We'll get our crown. We'll stash it in coat check. Then the next day that we do, we will need to draft the shrine outside, get our effigy, our little statue dude, cursed effigy. And then we would just need to draft coat check, treasure trove, throne room. Draft those 3 rooms. We then have everything we need. Scepter will stay in your inventory if you call it a day and a blue room is blue. That too. Great call. So that reduces having to draft the treasure trove, which is perfect. Okay. I think this is what we do. Oh, we're so on. So that means that I'm probably going to end at the end of this day because I've already been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes and it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I really want to get some decent sleep tonight so I can get up early. So we're not going to ascend the throne tonight. But that means that the next time I stream Blueprints, which will probably be Wednesday, I can actually put Ascending the Throne as my title and have it be fucking true. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to re-roll this floor plan here because I wanna get a 3-way connection here. This may have been my worst decision ever. Can I get a 3-way connection? Yes, I can. Courtyard. There we go. Perfect. Oh, this is so exciting. We're making so much progress. This is kind of crazy, actually. I gotta say. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm getting really low on steps. I think I'm gonna go back to dining room, grab my dinner right now. I'm gonna go back to dining room and get my dinner. I'm just concerned about going this far with this few steps. Let's have our dinner. Oops, I forgot to click on the right thing. What do we get extra steps for? Please give me the extra steps. I enjoyed the hell out of this game. Carrie, it's been wonderful. I have greatly enjoyed this game. This is definitely game of the year for me so far based off what I've played. All right, so there's 25 steps. Now we're at 35. That's good. And then conference room will have... Ooh, hang on. We're here. We're just going to go to the conference room. We're going all the way back down. Whatever, screw it. There's a ton of fruit in the conference room now as well, which will give us a bunch more steps. Yep. Cool. Okay. Now we're chilling. Now we're big chilling on steps. We got 55. We're chilling now. What day am I on? 102. I'm about 85-ish hours into the game. And I've made an insane amount of progress today. I'm working end in a blue room. Yes, I will not forget. Do not worry. My game plan is basically end in coat check, which is a blue room, which should be good. Insane dollar per value hour. Oh, absolutely insane. Oh, did I already open it? I already opened it. I just closed it. I had already opened it. Just kidding. Yeah, no, the amount of time I've spent on this game and the enjoyment I've had out of this and stream value I've gotten out of this game and everything has been phenomenal for what I paid for it. Absolutely worth it. So, heads up for everybody on Twitch. Ads starting in 30 seconds. Give you guys a heads up for that. Ads starting in 30 seconds. I wish I could turn them off completely, but Twitch is going to run ads no matter what I do, so I run the ad set I can to avoid having pre-rolls. Okay. Pump room I'm good with. So you guys are saying drain the drain the thing. Drain the aquarium. Okay, so let's drain the aquarium real quick while we're thinking about it. 3 goes into there. Aquarium. And that way. We'll drain the aquarium. Blueprints is a difficult game to master. Absolutely, Blaine. Absolutely it is. I mean, every time you think you're getting close on something, there's just like an infinite landscape of new vistas of information to have to figure out. Which is honestly what makes the game so much fun. Okay, and then let's put more into the reservoir. So reservoir, second comes this way. Cool, okay. As long as I keep my pool drained, because that has my swim trunks in it. Alright, reservoir is now full. Do that. Aquarium. That should drain that completely. Perfect. Perfect. So much is left to RNG. Yeah, there is really so much left to RNG. Which is like, I had some insanely great runs early on, which is why like I feel like I'm farther along in the game than some people who made it to like day 120 before they started making it to kind of where I am. I've had some really great luck when it comes to the RNG side of things. Ooh, shit. Locker room blue note. I love the locker room, but a blue note here sucks because I'm guessing that it's going to be in a locker, which sucks. Did I already get the locker room one? Did I already do locker room? I did electric eel aquarium, rotunda, ballroom, garage, music room, rumpus room, drafting studio, library, boiler, laboratory, study, billiard, mechanarium, pump room, pool. I haven't done locker room. Oh no, you're right. I did do locker room. Wait, where was the Kirk Darren one? Did I not write that down? What? I swear I wrote this down, right? Oh yeah, locker room. Never mind. I'm just blind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Yes, it was the Kirk Darren thing. You know? Wrote it, but maybe it was... No, I wrote it down. I wrote it down in the right place, too. I don't really care about drafting my entire house today, so let's just do planetarium. And I don't dig up anything. Cool. Is it going to be on, like, the back of a chair? Excuse me, sorry. Step over your legs here. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, there's my note, sorry. The inkwell is not the largest constellation. Ooh, okay. So this is planetarium. Planetarium. The inkwell. So how much higher do you have to go to get more? I'm curious now. Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Interesting. Yo, user. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Okay, planetarium. Sick. Okay. That's done. Let us go back, get into 46, grab our crown. We have a scepter, we have a crown. All that's left is a cursed effigy. Fuck yeah. Grab a basement key while we're at it. What the hell, yeah? Oh, I love that I can just draft off of the antechamber. That's kind of cool. What do I want to do here? Something with hallways would be helpful. I like Rumpus here. Rumpus is good. We need to be mindful of our steps, though. Hang on. I need to be mindful, because I need to... Did I need to go outside for something? Yes, I need to go outside for my chess puzzle. Okay. So if I need to go outside for my chess puzzle, I need to be able to get down to the foundation, go outside, and then come back up through the foundation, and then have the steps to get to code check. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's, let's ballpark 4 more to do chess puzzle and back. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I have 38. That gives me 10 to spare, or 20 to spare. Okay. I'm going to go do the chess puzzle. How how often? How do I want to do this? Because I want to get blue notes here too while we're doing this. How do I want to play this? I need to be very mindful of my steps. I think we're okay to keep going here. Walk-in closet. Let's go pantry. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I know we get banana here, which is helpful. Have we gotten kitchen? Kitchen along the way would be really helpful because we have a ton of gold. So 4 steps for chess puzzle is underestimating it. Could be. Let's do ballroom here. So, have we done ballroom? I don't think we've done ballroom for a blue note. Actually, let's do sauna. I feel like I never draft the sauna. And then we'll turn around and come back. Gave us a gem. All right, sauna blue note. Sauna blue note. Sauna blue note. Sauna blue note. There's very little to this room. There it is. There's got to be a blue note somewhere here. Saunas are commonplace in both business and residences in Corica. Okay. Sauna. Saunas. Something cool they do here in Minnesota, since it's like gets so freaking cold during the winter, is that they will do like pop-up saunas and stuff at breweries, which is really freaking cool. I really want to do one of those this winter. I should try to convince my friends to do that with me. That'd be a lot of fun. Are commonplace in both businesses and residential in Costa Rica. Okay. Thought it was like 4 each way. I mean, we have a 20-step grace, essentially. So I think we're okay. Is there a blue note in every room? So Taylor, once you unlock blue tents, which is a permanent unlock that you purchase in the gift shop, each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. And so every time you draft along this top rank here, this 8th one, the blue rooms will have a blue note in them. So I love the way Nordic people say sauna, like sauna. Yes, the pronunciation is really interesting. There's a lot of very Scandinavian inspired like ways of life and stuff here. Okay. Back down. Get our last blue room, and then we'll focus on just getting out of our day here. Clock tower. That works for me. And we'll start with some more keys tomorrow, too. Sick. All right. Blue note and a clock tower, huh? In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Okay. Clock tower. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Okay, good to know. Not there yet. Just solve the new clue book. Yeah, new clue's a tough one. That's a good one. If you can solve the cipher code in a new clue book, that's a tough one to do. But nice work on that. That is a tough one for sure. Okay, 32 steps. Let's get to the chess puzzle so we can update our power and get off of the frickin' night finally. Okay, straight down to Mechanarium into the foundation. Mechanarium, foundation. Guess I never dug in these spots. If I could get a turnip, that'd be lovely. More keys. Oh, goodness gracious. This game and its RNG, man. I can't believe we got this far, though. This is crazy. I'm so excited. This is an insane amount of progress tonight, too. Yeah, if you guys are Blueprints fans and you missed either Thursday or tonight, oh boy, are you going to be behind when we come back on Wednesday. Oh boy. Is this game worth it? I've been wanting to get it, but it's a bit pricey. So, Cole, I am probably 85 hours of gameplay into this, and we were literally just talking that, like, for the level of enjoyment that I've had out of it, for the amount of hours I've put into it, it definitely feels worth the price to me. I mean, if you I looked away, Scarlett, so I saw it on the OBS monitor, not in front of me. It still got me, though. That still got me. Oh, I fucked up. I went the wrong way. It still got me. Thank you. No, I definitely think it's definitely well worth it. So, and saying how much this game keeps opening up, absolutely. Like, there's so many new aspects to the game that, like, continually unlock, and, like, you think you're close to the end, and you're just nowhere near close. Like, and I've been super lucky with the game in terms of, like, figuring stuff out early. I've had my chat here to help me the entire time. Like, it's been super helpful to have that many people helping me through this, and, like, making sure I don't, like, waste all of my time. But it is well worth it in my opinion. If you can get it on discount, absolutely even better. But it is well worth it in my opinion. If you love a good puzzle game, you don't mind, 100+ hours, because I've seen it seems like most people finish the game around anywhere from 100 to 120 hours in the game. So, like, it's a lot of stuff. So, is my purple chat app chat off, or is my browser broken? Your browser should be broken, I believe, because I believe everybody over on the purple app can talk. Yeah, you guys can chit chat. Yeah, should be working. All right. We need our. Yeah, no worries, Cole. Have a go, man. It's broken. Oh no. It was free on test. Dak has a lot of plans to test. Yes, I knew, DB. Okay, yeah. Twitch chat's working. It was free on Xbox Game Pass for a while. Might still be. Wasn't it on the PlayStation Network for a little bit too? I think as well. I think it was free on a couple places potentially. But yeah, if you can get a discount, I know the Steam sale just happened, but if you can get it on a discount, even more worth it. But I think even at full price, it's well worth it. So, okay. Let's see here. Our king is going to be right below the antechamber. So there is our king. I'm just writing down this. We have them all. Let me pull this up here so I know where everybody's at. So write this down properly. All right. Knight is in security. Security's third one up on this side. 1, 2, 3. Knight's there. Okay. Our rook is in the nook. That just gets me very right in the Dr. Seuss's every time. Our king is in the throne room and the office. Okay. Queen is in the study. Study is 1 up from the den, so 1 over 1. There's where our queen is. Okay. And then our pawn is in the den. Pawn in the den. And then our bishop is in the attic and the rumpus. Let's go rumpus. Bishop. Okay. That should be all of ours. 100% agree worth full price? Yeah, definitely was in my opinion. Okay. So that should be what we need. So let's move our chess pieces into organization here. All right. Bishop should go here. Yes. King should go here. Queen should go here. Pawn should go mya. Rook should go right there. And the knight should go there. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy to not be dealing with the power of the power of the knight anymore. Oh my goodness. Yay, we can control our RNG again. Banner of the King, baby. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy we have Banner of the King. Yay. Okay, RNG is controllable again. To a certain extent. Okay. Been really enjoying the armory. I mean, the armory's been fun. I love the we didn't get it this time, but the like the mace and stuff that you get out of there to just smash open chests. So helpful. Ah, you fixed it. Yay, Scarlett. Yeah, being able to smash stuff open is awesome. Armory was great. I love the shield being able to like avoid red room effects. That was also really cool. But I think at this point I'm ready to have control over my RNG back again. Being able to get the specific rooms I want, because now, fuck it. It's 1:15. Do we just fucking ascend the throne? We're about to enter it. We fucking ascend the throne tonight. What are we doing? Well, let's ascend the throne tonight. We're ascending the throne tonight. Screw my sleep schedule. I'll get up early anyways. Before you end day, if you have steps, you can use king for green rooms and try for conservatory with power hammer. Who's knocking? Scarlett, I actually looked towards my front door. Oh, that was great. Wait, why am I going there? Why am I going there? Why am I going there? Don't go there, Dak. I'm going the wrong way. You don't have the steps for this, Dak. Pay the frick attention. There's a lot more since I joined last time. Yeah. Blue Prince is a party, man. Okay, no, we're just going to send the throne tonight because whatever. I will still make my little lake day I want to do tomorrow anyways. I'll still be able to touch grass. That'll be fine. I want to ascend the throne. We've done so much work tonight. I can't delay this until Wednesday. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think I have to do this tonight. Okay. Back up here. Boom. So, rooms we definitely have to draft because we need a guarantee shrine. So, we need to get our Geist bedroom early if we can to re-roll, to get our re-roll die. Should be easily achievable. So, Mechanarium, Pool, Observatory. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just do this for shenanigans. Just to see we're here. Hydrate! I got you, Wolf.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Do we go freezer here? I feel like we go freezer here, nah? That gives us 3 keys, 3 gems, and 220 gold to start with. I think we go freezer here. That feels like a smart choice here. Okay. Don't have to step in there to get it. I guess it doesn't freeze our keys, but freeze our gems. That's fine.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Gets me the giggles every time. Okay, Mechanarium. Focus, Dak. Focus. Freezer, I hardly know her. I know. And yet it's working. Observatory. Yes. Okay, we have plenty of steps. I was panicked for nothing. Security. And coat check. Okay. Check an item. We want to check our crown. Crown has been checked. Okay. So, if we end our day in this blue room, because we're in the coat check, it's a blue room. The scepter, the royal scepter, stays in our inventory. The blue crown is now checked in coat check, so we don't have to worry about getting into antechamber and connecting and getting to 46. All that goes out the window. So the 3 rooms we have to draft tomorrow. 3 rooms. We have to start our day drafting and getting the Geist bedroom so we can get our 2 reroll dice. And then we need to go outside, get the shrine, because with 2 reroll die we can guarantee shrine. Get the shrine, which gets us our cursed effigy. Then we need to come back inside, and we need to be able to draft to get coat check. And we also then need to get throne room. So, coat check, throne room, Geist. That will guarantee that we're able to ascend the throne. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I should be going to bed, but I don't fucking care. I finally want to make the 3 streams that I've titled Ascending the Throne actually fucking true. Come on. I've tried so hard. Save and continue. We're continuing this shit. I'm not ending. I can't end at this point. I'd be speaking of Blue Prince, I'd be blue balling everybody if I just ended now. We've done all this work. It's Saturday full set. I know. So Scarlett, I'm trying to have myself a little touch grass lake day tomorrow morning and also still have time to stream Stardew Valley in the evening. I want to go. There's a lake in South Minneapolis that I haven't been to in a long time that was by my old house, and I want to ride my scooter down there and pack a little fun lunch in my book and stuff and go hang out at the lake for a little bit tomorrow, because I need to touch more grass. I don't do that enough, you know. Okay, corridor. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Commissary. What's grass? I know. My husband and I do the lid bit all the time. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Okay, shovel, magnifying glass, more gems. Oh, I should have done study because that would have given us a ton of rerolls. Why didn't I do that? Guy's bedroom. There it is. Sick. Okay. There's one of our critical rooms down. Okay, let's go get our shrine. Royal Scepter's already in our inventory still. Let's go. Oh. All right, 2 reroll die. Oh, God, I'm so glad I did the upgrades that I did. This is so great. This is lining up perfectly. All right, toss that in there. I feel like the hardest one to get is actually, non-ironically, going to be coat check. I feel like that's actually going to be the hardest room for us to get. So if we can, we need to get study. If I do nothing else on this day except for ascend the throne, I don't even care. We need to get study back so we can use gems as rerolls. Reroll this. Oh, there's coat check. Reroll this. Shrine. Use a key. Oh, shit. What key do I need for this? Wait. What key do I need for this? Fuck. What key do I need for this? Oh, my God. What did I fuck up? What key do I need for this? Oh, no. I fucked up. Remember the story. I don't remember the story, though. Oh, what key do I need? Yeah, I'd say just tell me at this point. What key do I need for this? I mean, we could probably get our hands on it, but, like... Smash it. Smash it. Okay. How'd the boy get in? Oh, I forgot the story. Yeah. Smash it. Okay, so we need a hammer then. Oof. Okay. This has got a little bit harder. We need the RNG to give us a hammer. This will be fun. He smashed it. Okay, we need a hammer. Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can get a hammer. That's okay. We got this still. We still got this. No, Power Hammer is no longer in coat check. The crown is in coat check. Power Hammer's gone. There's treasure trove. We'll take that. No, Power Hammer is no longer in coat check. Do I need a Power Hammer to get that open? Because that's going to really complicate things. If it's just a normal hammer, we have a chance of getting it. I have another critical suggestion, but if you'd rather let it ride, go for it. I mean, if it's going to prevent me from ascending the throne, then hit me with it. I thought I had this all figured out. Holy gold, Batman. Okay, if I didn't afford blueprints that lucky time, I would have easily afforded it now. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. This is... While we're in here, treasure trove, absolutely draft the rooms before smashing the box. Okay. So this is a pink one. Next for marked by a moon. This was not marked by a moon. Okay. So, pink box. Fire logo. Alright, what's inside this? I don't think treasure trove chest leads to anything new as far as I know. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Green memo. Red in blue box. Always true. I don't know if that's true or not. And written. Interesting. Okay. Breathe, Dak, breathe. So, getting items, or rooms that give us items can be really helpful as well here. Let's go workshop, typically gives us something. Battery, okay. Take it. Battery shovel. I don't have a broken lever yet, so we can't do that. That's now locked. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, no matter what, we are set up because the Royal Scepter is going to stay in our inventory as long as we keep calling it a day in a blue room. As long as we keep doing that, Royal Scepter stays in our inventory. We know how to draft the shrine easily enough. And then the crown is safe in the coat check room. So, okay, so it doesn't matter if we don't do it today on this specific day. We can still get it other days. Okay, that was my main concern. As I was like panicking, I was like, "Fuck! Did I completely fuck us?" But no, we're actually fine. I'm gonna do this. Just get out of our inventory here. We're actually okay still. I was panicking there for a second. Oh, breathe, Dak. Breathe. Okay. So let's go up off the entrance hall here. Closet. That dead ends us and ends our day. Shit. Well, that ends our day period, I guess. So, how many days do I have left with the shrine? With my power of the monk? I don't know. We can always re-up it, though. Well, all of this ends our day, which sucks ass. Damn, RNG taketh away today, apparently. Ah, rising to the lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, I have 2 more days with the blessing of the monk. But the royal scepter kind of gives its own blessing of the monk in a way. So that's independent of the blessing of the monk. And I'm not even using the blessing of the monk right now because I guess if we called it in the shrine would always be one of the first options, right? And the shrine is a blue room. So if we always call it in the shrine on these days we try for this, then the shrine would always be one of the first 3 options. That's what we do then. We call it a day in the shrine, and we run it back. Because if that shrine counts as a blue room, and then whatever day we call it in counts for the scepter and for the monk, then tomorrow we don't need the reroll die. We just know the shrine's out here as a first option. Makes it easy. Okay. Call it a day. Whew, boy. Also, if we do lose our scepter, it just means we need to draft the treasure trove, which is not the end of the world. Rough day. I thought we were going to have it straight day after. That would have been amazing. Thought we were going to be that lucky. We were not. That's okay. Sucks. We had so much. We had 400 gold. Had so many gold. So many resources. Damn. We tried. We tried. Okay. Run it back. Not my time to become the king. Not on day 103, apparently. Not on that day. Okay. Closet. Storeroom. Let's go closet. Get some items. Need a hammer. Now that the power hammer is not locked away in the coat check, though, that does mean that we have a very good opportunity of getting it in the the commissary and stuff. Like, there's a lot actual chance for it to spawn somewhere. Which, since the power hammer's been, well, there's the throne room. Okay, there's one of ours down. There's one of these done. That's one of the rooms we needed. Let's go den here. And it did work. We do have our royal scepter still. Let's go conference room here. Anything in here? No. Bedroom, utility closet. Let's go corridor here so we can fill up our spaces. I'm so excited to finally get this. There's treasure trove. Might as well do that. That gives us a ton of gold and another box. I'm not going to worry about opening that right now, though. I'm going to save my key for rooms. Holy gold, Batman. This is actually a little ridiculous how much gold is in here now. Oh, it's just all the gold. Oh, come on. I really hope we're able to pull this off today. See, the problem is I had the reroll advantage yesterday too with how many gems I still had. If I could just get the study, I would have had a reroll advantage. Music room gives me some keys. Let's go for it. I am spending a lot of gems though. Commissary. Yes. Please have a hammer. Please have a hammer. Please have a hammer. Does not have a hammer. Okay. So that means we need to get rooms that have the ability to get items. This could be tricky. Is there like a best room to get a hammer in? Like, out of gems at this point. So I can't do the electric eel aquarium, which is what I would like to do. Green rooms, I think? Okay. Let's go electric. I can't do the electric eel. Okay, close exhibits it is. Let's go back here. Oh. This may be a rough RNG day for me if I cannot get this. Hammer, battery. Okay. Take a battery. Can I combine anything? Nope. 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 Not fully, at least. No. Okay. Gold. Okay. Conservatory. Oh my god. I still don't have the frickin' gems. And I'm dead-ended again. Fuck, dude. Oh, the RNG on the starts of these days has been nightmarish. What the hell? Probably one with the most clocks after all the old age saying is stop hammer time. My gems are killing me here because this has been a gem issue twice now. Oof. I'm new. What game is this? Wizard, this is called Blueprints. It is a puzzle-based game. You know what? I know what the problem is. I'm not tossing a coin to the Witcher. It's a puzzle-based roguelike, and so I'm 80-something plus hours into this game. But it is, the basic premise is you have this house layout, right? You inherited a house from your grand uncle or whatever, and the layout changes every day. You have to go and draft all these new different rooms every day, and you'll have a different selection of rooms every day to draft. And as you go, there is a long list of puzzles that you'll uncover. There's some really solid lore that you'll figure out. There's a whole murder plot, a heist, all kinds of fun stuff. And you kind of just slowly work your way through all of the different puzzles and stuff. So if you love puzzle games, this is way up there. Highly, highly recommend. And I'm working on something super specific towards the late game kind of thing. This is on Steam. Yes, it is very much on Steam. We were actually just talking about it because some people are saying it's a little expensive. I'm 80-something hours into this game. Most people are finishing the game around 100 to 120 hours if it gives you a sense of like how much gameplay you're going to get out of it for the price. Very worth it in my opinion. I have truly loved it and enjoyed it. The puzzles are super complex, but super satisfying to solve. The dev apparently spent like 9 years building this game out, so everything is super intricately connected. Super satisfying game to play and like figure out the puzzles and stuff. Like the light bulb moments, oh, they're phenomenal. It's been great. Yo, Carrie, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Sorry, it doesn't let me do whenever I send. So because I send both the vertical and the horizontal, it feed to TikTok. It only lets me run one alert instead of multiple, which is super weird. So I run follows instead of gifts. So I don't know why it does that. Do I need to refresh my monk blessing? I probably should. We still have our scepter. The royal scepter is independent of the monk blessing, I believe. It should be. Yeah, the royal scepter is independent of the blessing of the monk. So we theoretically could do any blessing that we want since we're using that right now for the shrine very specifically. Although I guess this monk guarantees shrine. I see. Yes, we probably should re-up it. So 9 years, and honestly shows when you get into the depths of it. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Baldur's Gate, my most recent gameplay. My computer's on repair until I can afford to fix it, so hours here are not an issue. Makes sense. No, very fun. Okay. Oh, see, I need that, but also it just doesn't make sense for me to do. I don't have the gems right now. Let's go bedroom. Let's do bedroom here. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that, dude. Let's go den. Yeah, so I can only run one alert. It won't let me run both follows and gift alerts for whatever reason. So I don't know why. TikTok live studio be tweaking, doing weird stuff. Workshop. That'll give us hopefully another item. Battery. Okay. Cool. Let's go security. If we can get connected to the foundation, that would be really lovely. Because then we wouldn't have to worry. Let's get our laboratory setup stuff done here as well. Login network. Got to relog in. I do have a Discord. If anybody's watching on TikTok, I am live over on the old Purple app at the same time. TikTok doesn't like it when I say the name. But I am at Dax Ahoy across the internet. So if you search me, you'll find me. So broke up the X and got to unfollow, but let me know and we'll do so. Yeah, sounds good, man. Thank you, DB. I'll pin that there. All right, it's pinned at the top of my chat over on the old Purple app there. If you guys want to join over there, there's a link to my Discord. I post stream schedule, stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. At Dax Ahoy. At Dax Ahoy. Same username as on TikTok across the internet. Okay, we were on remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, and connect. Do you have Chips Ahoy then? I don't have any Chips Ahoy. I'm sorry, Scarlett. I don't have any right now. I know. I didn't come prepared with snacks. I'm so sorry. Experiment setup. That is what my nickname, the name is based off of, though. Okay. Can I... Oh, yes. Remove crates. How could you? I know. I'm so sorry. Ooh. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds? If only I had keys and gems. Each time you find trash. Okay. Come on, Dig RNG. Continue to be ass for me. What is your time zone asking? Because it's currently 3 a.m. and it's rare I'm active this late. I am in Central Time Zone, so it is currently 1:37 a.m. for me, which is not a healthy amount of time for me. I'm normally live around during the week, live around 8 p.m. Central Time generally. But then like tomorrow on Sunday, I typically play Stardew Valley, and I'm live significantly earlier. But I don't know what time I'm gonna be live tomorrow. It depends on if that's locked. Cool. Normally running more daytime stuff on the weekends if I can. Ooh, this RNG is terrible. You know, this is what I deserve. I had so many great days in a row, and then we just get stuck with this terrible RNG. I'll leave that. I don't really care about doing that right now. Let's draft up from the conference room here is what I'm thinking. Commissary. Metal detector. Shovel. It's always these ones. Oh, you know what? You know what? I forget. Totally forget. We can do a custom request. Yes, the hammer does hate me. But we can do a custom request from... Does it have to be from the office? Or is it from any terminal? I've already used my remote connection, unfortunately, to the laboratory. So, this is why I ask. Probably follow the Purple app because get my laptop tomorrow on the phone currently. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I think it's from the office specifically. Ooh, okay, we'll have to try that one. This is such a hard game to start watching. I'm curious on your total progress, but refuse to spoil. I know. That's the hard part. Is like I refuse to watch streamers that I follow play it because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. Ooh, okay. Let's do Geist bedroom here. We need this. Office only. That's what I was thinking. Let's get some rerolls here just so we can control our RNG slightly. I think it's any computer. You just need to log in. Okay, we'll check once we get back up towards our computers again. If we get up there. My RNG is atrocious at the moment. Yeah, all of those are dead end. Thank God I grabbed these. Okay, corridor does move us forward at least a little bit. Let's try that. Need to have some better days. Need to have some better days. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? God damn, dude. Don't even matter if I fall asleep, my phone kicks me. You're going to be desperately trying to remember. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it at all. No apology necessary. I appreciate any time you guys spend with me. Because, honestly, you could be spending your time literally anywhere doing anything and you're choosing to spend it with me, and I seriously appreciate that. So, thank you, guys. You beat the game. Nice, Piz. I'm trying. I'm getting there. We're close. The RNG hates me today. I need a key. I have no keys. I have nothing. Oh my god. Oh, you're telling me to beat the game? Okay, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Well, that sucks ass. And I don't have the ability to re-up my monk now because I spent money. Son of a beach. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter which blue room we end in. Let's go back up to security and check this, I guess. Oh, I can. It would just be a lower day count. No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking I needed more. What is my day counts on that again? If someone has that still. What's the 4th permanent room? I don't have a 4th permanent room. I have 3. I have entrance hall, foundation, and antechamber. If there's a 4th permanent room, I'm not aware of it. No keys sounds like me. No spoons, and I'm like, ugh, no, exactly. I'm with you on that. I don't remember what our breakdown is. Okay. Let's see if we can request this. I don't remember if we can or not. Log in. 13, 29, and 45. Okay, we knew 13. Problem is I've spent my reroll die. So we gotta hope we get shrine. Otherwise we're screwed there too. Oh boy. Staff services. Special orders. Yes, okay, we can. Place a special order. Sledgehammer. 1 to 2 days. Approve order. Okay, so we've ordered it. I did yesterday, but I haven't. Yes. Okay, yeah, you're right. I did, so we should get it. I did, so we should get it. Yes. Big brain. Smart. We should get it. Okay. Well, that's locked. So yeah, we got to go draft our shrine and then re-up our ability of the monk and then call it a day in the shrine again. I desperately want to get this done, and I also do not want to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning to do this. I want to get this done today. Come on, game. You're killing me here. This RNG is absolutely brutal right now. Oh my god. Please. I did not mean to be streaming for 6 hours today. Shrine. Alright, 13 for Blessing of the Monk. Confirm. Try to put on my TV, but Roku doesn't like the purple app. I know it's silly how okay, that gives us 3 days. It's silly how the purple app doesn't really like to work with certain like smart TVs and stuff. It's very annoying. I used to have to use my Xbox to watch it, which was kind of a funky way of doing it. All right, call it a day. That gets our shrine back and maintains our scepter. Oh boy. I'm trying. I really want to get this done. We're set up so perfectly to get this done. We just need the RNG to cooperate. Like, everything is set up to make this work. I know. I see 4 a.m. on the weekends far too much for my own liking. Full to 4, I'm using it as my motivation to keep working on stuff. Hey, as long as I can be a motivation for you, Scarlett, that works out great. I'm happy to do that. Okay. Holy freaking bollocks, man. Hallway for a key. I'm overthinking this. I need to play this as I would any other day. Just slow down and just let it happen. Quit trying to force it. Let it happen naturally. Reroll die here is good. Let's do that. Play it like I would any other day. It's because I'm trying to force this to happen that I'm like antsy and it's not happening. That's why it is. Okay, Electric Eel Aquarium. Conference room. Nothing in here yet. This is a problem. I run out of gems so quickly. Courtyard's always left unlocked. Might give us a shovel. Does give us a shovel. Yes. Very nice. Okay. keys. Lovely. Lovely. Only one dig spot. Huh, okay. Utility closet, parlor, kitchen. Shrine's guaranteed, so we can reroll this. Let's go workshop here. Aquarium power source? Yes, yes. So it's an upgrade. I got a sledge here. Oh, let's go. Okay, W. I got a sledge in here finally. Okay. So we have our sledgehammer. We have our scepter. So now we can draft our shrine, no problem. We can smash open. So we have our scepter and our effigy. So now we need to get our coat check. Coat check, throne room. We're golden. That's what we need. Okay. I'm not even going to... yeah, let's connect this to the foundation just so we get something. Boudoir with 2 more reroll die. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Coat check is going to be the hardest one to get, though. Like, absolutely is going to be the hardest one to get. So I don't want to Banner of the King too early. I'd like to get Throne Room and then go Banner of the King. If I can. So. Yo, Wizard. Thanks so much, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yeah, Piz, there's a ton. So, like, all of these are Sanctum puzzles, which I don't know if you're anywhere close to that yet. There are these 6 permanent editions. I'm 85-ish hours into the game, which feels like the best way of, like, measuring progress in the game is by, like, measuring how many hours you have in it, because everybody gets to a different point based on the RNG in terms of, like, days you're in it. Like, I'm on day 106, but there's, like, I did stuff at day, like, 75 that some people didn't do till they were day 120. So it just really depends on the RNG that you get as well. So I use, like, hours in the game as, like, the best metric of how far in it you are, because most people are finishing the game around about 100 to 120 hours in the game, depending on RNG. Okay. All right, so we know we can come through the foundation, which is good. So let's go back down, where we're not likely to have stuff. You needing keys. Let's draft this from the main entryway here. Let's go here. Commissary. I only have 1 gem, but let's do commissary, because we can purchase items. I do need my observatory. Oh, I don't have gems. Pantry it is. Pantry it is. I know it is, Theo. I know. Okay, set of gems. Nice. I should have just gone in here first. I would have been able to get my other one. Gems and bananas. Gems, bananas. I'm out. Okay. We got gems. We got keys. We're chilling. And we got 3 reroll die. Let's go bedroom here. Nice. Coin purse is helpful. Anything else in here? No. Let's fucking go. Okay, now we can do Banner of the King, and we can go blue rooms and hopefully get coat check. All we need is coat check now. Oh, let's freaking go. I'm so excited, dude. Please, please. Coat check, coat check, coat check. Oh, I just spawned that into existence. No, it's happening. Oh my god. Okay, we have our sledgehammer, which will give us our effigy. We have our royal scepter. We have our crown. We have our freaking throne room. And I don't even know why. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go outside. Let's draft our shrine, get our cursed effigy, come back, and hopefully, finally, ascend the throne. I have no idea, just whimsy room checks. I know. Oh, God, I'm excited. This has been so long in the making. Yo, what's up, Grandma? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Yes, I have the crown. Crown of blueprints, royal scepter, sledgehammer, shrine. Am I sure I want to do this? Yes, I am. This ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. No, we're grabbing it. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are now cursed. You can now select curse mode when final. Okay, what am I cursed? What's my curse? Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Ooh, I'm at 13 steps. Yikes. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Lose 1. Okay. I should be fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be good on steps. Yes, we're good on steps.
Drink
Yo, what's up,
cactus
Emmy?
juice. It'll quench
I gotta get a new one. I'm gonna be
It's
doing
the
Hydrate Redemption.
quenchiest.
Okay, I think
I had a
you've
dribble
had
at best in
enough.
it.
Who
It
lit
set your
Top
steps at
on
13.
fire?
You got both insane room luck and had it close enough despite not knowing the 13-step rule. Oh, yes, that is why you said draft first. Very smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. Yes! Holy shit, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. Is the scepter. Chills. Literal chills. Literal chills. It's the boy from the story. Oh my god, we get to see the boy from the story.
Heavy is the crown.
Oh, we get to see all of this.
Ready is the throne.
Oh.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! We did it!
The floor plan has been permanently ascended. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue doors. Ooh. All blue sealed doors. Wow. Throne of the Blueprints, the former seat of power of the House of Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banner of House Hawley, where the sigil of Arindia Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the grand architect Baroness Oravai, now presides over the court. Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I haven't even seen a blue sealed door yet. No, I haven't. I'm assuming that's through the tunnel, right? Which is what I keep saying, the blue room and the blue door and everything is all through the tunnel, right? I made it to antechamber but didn't do any of the steps to get the levers pulled like on day 25. I think I got into room 46 on day 23 was my first getting into room 46. I think I got into the antechamber on like 13, I want to say. I have not seen any blue sealed doors yet, no. Because, again, I'm assuming it's through the tunnel, and I need to get through the tunnel. Have I? Maybe I have, and I've just straight up missed them? Maybe I've straight up missed them. I don't know. Also, this music is insanely loud. Welcome to the start of the endgame. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Okay. We have another Morajai box. You know how bad I am at these. Purple goes down. Okay. Okay. Purple goes down. It copies the ability of the one next to it. Huh, okay. There's a lot left. Oh, I mean, this game is amazing. This game is amazing. I'm so excited for what's going to come next. Because, like, this is the part I was really excited to get to, was getting to the end game parts. Like, already I'm super excited to get to the end game bits. But, like, this has been so much fun, dude. So let's do this. And then I need to do... How do I get those out of there? Like that, okay. Move that up. Okay. Moves that there. Okay. That just switches that back and forth. I hope it's up for Game of the Year as well. I can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, this better be up for Game of the Year. Like, this has been an incredible game. Sorry if you can't hear me. The game music is super loud. Okay, I'm so bad at these Morajai boxes. How do I do this? When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, okay. I see. I think I see how to do this. Do that. Do that. Move that there. Like this. And then I think I want to do... I need to move the black here and purple here is what I need to do. I think. How do I do this? All four corners. No, I know. I'm just so bad at these Morajai boxes. I know I need to move this down. So that needs to go there. That goes to there. If I can make them all black, I feel like that would be the best thing to do. Wait, okay, hang on. Hang on. That gets that there. Move that there. That moves down. Okay. Put that up. Do that. Boom. I think I got this. Sleep who? I know. Okay. So now these will copy this. Get this maybe, and then I need to get that guy up there. Oh wait, here we go. Boom. Boom. There. Ah, we got it. Takes me far too long on those. Allowance has been raised by 2. Nice. It takes me so long on those. Oh my, I can't believe we did that, dude. I'm so excited. What? We're also cursed. Do I even care about playing this day out? We probably should. We should try for like, I only have 9 steps. We're not gonna play it out very long, I guess, but we should try. And if I draft all my blue ones in a row, it says, right? Bunch of blue ones in a row. Let's go Mechanarium. I'm just gonna try to draft as many blue ones in a row as I can. 2. Billiard room. We're up to 3. Dovecot will rotate. Okay. If I could get a, may have to try to reroll for dining room here if we can. Turnip, there we go. Just spam clicking. I know that's half time what I feel like I end up doing is just spam clicking. Use a key. We should be able to do 8 in a row here, I think. Let's do Kennel. 5. We still have reroll die. Hi puppy. Hi puppy. The music is still persisting, which is interesting. Okay, we're getting steps back. Classroom. That's 6. 2 more. This gets us more steps as well. Ooh, okay, those all dead end. Library. It's decent. That's 7. And that's 8. Seal unlocked. I don't even know what the hell I unlocked, but I unlocked it. I don't even know what I unlocked. I have no idea what I just did, but I did it. I don't even know. I have no idea what any of that just did. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
We did it!
I have no clue what we just even did. That's amazing. Oh, boudoir dead ends. What am I doing? I'm so excited to figure out what that does. I have no clue. I've done 9 in a row. We'll just see if we can keep this going. I've done 9 in a row. I'm assuming my curses are starting to kill me a little bit. I forgot about what my curses even do. That's 10. Can we get to 16 in a row? Gallery, and then we can get potentially some more blue notes too. Do blue notes even matter at this point still? I'm assuming they do. More gems. I'm running low on keys though. Fuck it, key 8. That probably dead ends me, doesn't it? Nope, roommate does. Oh, that broke my streak though. Broke my streak. Want to continue blue notes? Okay. I forgot this broke my streak. I already forgot what my order was on this too. I'm not even gonna worry about this. That did break my streak. Because that was not a blue room, was it? Oh no, it was a blue room. Oh, I lied. It was a blue room. Just kidding. It was a blue room. 13. Okay. Now when you see them, it won't stop you. I was pissed when I found a doorway before throne. Yeah. Okay, so this is a blue room, so I should be looking for my note here. Hang on. I need to slow down now. All right, blue notes continued. Blue notes continued again, I guess, here on page 38. Blue notes. I'm going to turn down the music volume because it is actually super loud. Can I? Can I not? Volume. Oh, thank you. That was incredibly loud. That was very, very loud. Just started the real endgame arc, Crazy Road Ahead of You. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, What was my solution for this? I already forgot. I don't think I ever wrote it down either. I'm not even gonna worry about that part of it. I don't think I wrote it down. Unless I need to redo this to get my, my blue note. I probably need to redo this to get my blue note, don't I? I don't even remember what the hell I did. Anybody got the solution to this off rip? I don't remember what I did. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to solve this to get my blue note because I don't see it anywhere on anything. All right, I don't remember what I did to do this. I never wrote it down. Let's see here. Room 8. I don't have to redo. Okay, I'm gonna look this up anyways because I never wrote it down in the first place. I just did it. Room 8 solution. Blueprints. Let's see here. I know. I didn't write it down. I know loud. I've solved it once before. I just don't remember what the solution was, and I don't really want to spend the time to relogic it out. I've done it once already. Expand. Okay. So then it goes monkey goes hubris. Hubris. Monkey to hubris. Penguin to gluttony. Penguin to gluttony. Bear to sloth. And then dog to mundanity. Go. No, I did it once and never wrote it down. I'm like, I'm not gonna need to solve this again. Guess who needs to solve it again? Me. Envy. I don't remember what I got out of this, honestly. I completely do not remember anything of this room. It's been so long. Swan was lust. Lusty swan. You lusty swan. Rabbit avarice. Avarice. And our elephant to wrath. The wrath of the elephant. And wrath. Can we get back here? Wrath. Yay! It just did nothing, right? I don't remember what it did. Oh, it opened this. Oh. Did I miss that or something? I must have missed that originally. What the hell? Love to stick around, watch you actually play this. You're a sub. Hey, thank you so much, Loud. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, so I don't need to do that to find it. So is it in one of these things then? It must be in one of these. Oh, there it is. The elephant belongs in this bin. Okay, well, that's helpful. Blue notes. Continued. And room 8. Room 8. The elephant belongs... Yeah, I think some of these are not helpful. In this bin. Cool. Okay. Anyways, continuing forward, we have the office. So I need to get to 16. So we need 3 more blue rooms in a row here, which the power of the king is coming in clutch for us here. I only have 1 more key, though. Could spell disaster. Boiler room. Oof. Need one that turns me. Rotunda turns me. Rotunda. Okay, and it's not on room 8, rank 8 either, so it doesn't ruin that. 14. My last key, though. Last key. Pool. Pool does good. I like pool. Oops, one more time. Nope. Had it right the first time. Pool. There we go. Sick. It's always there. So every time I do rank 8 room, I gain 2 more allowance. Damn, that is a way to just completely move your allowance up. That's crazy. Because I was wondering how people had such high allowances. If you just farm that, you can really get a really high allowance off that. Ah, okay, I'm seeing now. I'm seeing how this goes. I haven't done the wine cellar blue note yet, have I? No, I have not. Let's do that. There's 16. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 8s in a row. Do I not get anything from that? Isn't that 2 8 in a row? Or does electric eel not count? Does that not count as another 8 in a row? Or is it only 1 8 in a row at a time? Eight was all I needed. Oh, okay. It's not multiples of these. No, we looked at the crest already. That was the 12-13 thing. 2 more reroll die. Nice. That was the 12-13 thing that we did once already. I don't know what to do with this, though. I was thinking we need to do 8 multiple times. In fact, I've done 16. This is crazy. All the crests are unlocked. Wait, the crests are unlocked? Crests unlock. Permanent unlocks blue doors. The crest is unlocked? What does that mean? Am I supposed to be able to do something here? I don't know what we're hinting at here. Huh. Like the blue crest that showed it in the throne room description. Crest is different. Okay. I say, because we have this. All blue sealed doors. Ah, okay, I see. Not that, though. Okay, those crests are different. Got it. Oh, wine cellar. We needed I'm running low on steps. Blue note. Right? Yeah, blue note. Blue note in here somewhere. Blue note. Where would there be a blue note at in here? I feel like it's the simplest rooms or the hardest ones. Right there. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Yes, we know that already. So it's not just the 12-13. So it's not 12-13. It's just the 1,211 and 2. We're not adding those up to make 12-13? Interesting, okay. Wine cellar. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Interesting. I have not solved the coat of arms puzzle. I'm assuming that's what I'm working on now. I didn't realize it was a puzzle, but I'm assuming that's what it is. Locked. Use a key. Locker room. It'll make sense in time. That's kind of what I'm figuring. Is eventually it'll make sense. This puts a bunch of keys in the conference room. I don't really have the health at this point. The steps here. Let's go music room. Get some more keys. I really need my dining room. Secret garden key. Nice. Yep. No, that's kind of what I'm figuring. I think with my current goals, we're on the... Which we need to recap goals still, too. Jeez. All right. I need to finish this day up so I can wrap up goals and then get myself to bed. Special keys? No. Use your normal key. There's a page in a book that explains what to do. What book? Oh, my goodness. Another book. Another one. Boiler room. We've done boiler room, right? Did we do boiler room blue note? I think we did, right? Ballroom, pump room, sauna. Boiler room. Yes, we did boiler room. Have we done parlor? I don't think we've done parlor. Ooh, we lose a rank 8 room though, if we do that. Have we done ballroom? Probably not, but I also don't want to eat that many gems on this room. We've done Rumpus, right? Yeah, we did Rumpus. We did Ballroom, so we've done all 3 of those rooms. Final redraw. We haven't done security. I don't think, at least. Have we done security? That seems like a new one. Yeah, we have not done security. Security it is. Sick. Cool. That was my final reroll die. I don't care about doing anything there. Blue note in security. Blue note in security. That's the one that's always in here. This game is Blueprints. Yes, yes it is, Thunk Whistle. Yes it is. Blueprints. It is phenomenal. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Is it in between here? I don't see it in between there. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Definitely worth picking up. Blue note. Is it like the pool and it's going to be up somewhere? Best game of the year for sure. Yeah, it's game of the year for me for sure so far based on what I've played. Back of a tape maybe? I feel like I've looked everywhere in this room. In between here? I can see it being in between here. It's in my wish list and this cinches it? Hell yeah. I'm glad I can influence so many people to pick it up. It's such a good game, dude. It's been so interesting, so intriguing to play. The puzzles have been just... Oh, it's right there in front of my face. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay, we already kind of knew that. A lot of these are stuff we already knew. Security. Recordings can only be accessed in security. We knew that already. Okay. Let's go north off of this door. Actually, we can go sideways off this door. Yes. Use a normal key. Laboratory we've done. Sauna we've done. Clock tower we've done. We've done all these. Damn. We have done all of those, unfortunately. So we'll eat one of these ones. We don't get a new one. That's okay. That's okay. We got a bunch of new ones on this one. Hey, dining room. That's what we needed. We definitely needed dining room. Holy. And we should get 35 steps, because I'm assuming the fish is the aquarium. Yes, it is. We get 35 steps plus our other 10. We are chilling now. All right, we're actually chilling on steps here, too. Use a normal key. Oh, I should have used my special key. Conservatory. Please give me something I can adjust here. The fact that I've been able to do this well while cursed is kind of nutty. Coins. All right, we get to adjust our rarities. Okay, gymnasium. I'd like to make that unusual. Yeah, let's make that unusual. Rumpus room as standard, I'm okay with. Ballroom as unusual, I'm also okay with. I think just raising gymnasium to be rare makes sense to me. Although it is a 3-way and it only costs 2 steps. Hang on. No, unusual's good. It's not rare. I thought I said it's rare. Unusual's good. I'm good with unusual for that. That makes sense in my mind. Okay. Back down, back over. Through here. I have a lab. Oh, I do not have a lab setup going. Well, it's a little late for a lab setup, but let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get a couple more crates out of the tunnels here. Nothing. Cool. Let's do this, I guess. Gain a key, a gem, or a die randomly. That works. Start. All right. Exit. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Veranda. Yep. Special keys, secret garden. Benefit to using the break room and turn off the lights of the gym. Void, yeah. Avoid the red room effect. Yeah, yeah. It is helpful. And I do that. Locker room. Sure. Alright, that's all the rooms I can think I can draft in that time, because I'm just locked here now. Yes, I'm just locked here now. That's fine. Oh, there's a metal detector back here. And a broken lever. Cool. Hello? Pick it up. Alright, I guess we could connect to the antechamber. Not that we really need to. We could. Don't necessarily need to. Might as well throw it. Just for the hell of it, right? Don't need to do this, but we will. I know, we're chilling on steps now, Wolf. We're chilling on steps. Oh. I haven't actually done this with South. I didn't realize that gave us the full sigil here. Huh. Okay, well, what happens if we point everything north? Hello? What happens if I point everything north? I haven't actually tried that yet. Now I'm curious. It just shows... Oh, it shows the moon door symbol. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know what happens with it. Can I ask a minor spoil since you have a rarish opportunity? Sure. What do you mean you've never tried? I never tried pointing them all north. I guess I never paid attention that they are all north. So, yeah. What's my minor spoil since I have a rare opportunity? I'm down for that. I am highly inattentive sometimes. Yes, I have spades. I have already done that. We did that earlier. We did do that earlier. Yep. Did it. Done. Already got it. That's what led me to the understanding of how I needed to set up to ascend the throne. So that getting the antechamber outside is the first thing I did to then figure out that I needed to have all three of those items together to be able to ascend the throne in the first place. So that was absolutely something I've already done. My big brain thought was we needed to start chaining antechambers together. It wasn't true, but it was a cool thought. Now I got to figure out the other rooms. Yeah, now we got to figure out the other stuff. So I guess here's the question. What do we call it a day in now? We have... wait, we don't have the... We do not. We're cursed. So we lost our monk ability, didn't we? We lost our monk ability. That's okay. Music room pool. So we won't be able to test it for the next day. But once we get our monk ability back, we can start testing other rooms to draft outside. Which I'm very curious to see like what happens with what we're able to draft outside. So depends on if you want to keep the scepter on blue. True. I mean... Is there a point in keeping the scepter at this point? What else does it do? Does the scepter do anything else for us now? Other than just keep it in our inventory? But like, its keep function is independent of the monk. There are answers with the fishes. Oh, right. You know what we did? We drained the aquarium and I haven't looked at it. You're so right. Oh my god. We need to look at that. I forgot I did that. Oops, I returned the tunnel too far. It's like the King's Power except static, yeah. You have to lose it to change colors. I know, but like, is there a point in hanging on to it? Like, helps you keep drafting blue rooms if you end in a blue room. Is it actually a second banner of the king? Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood what it did. Oh, that's huge, actually. So, oh, okay, okay, wow, that's super helpful, actually. I misunderstood how that worked. It'll split for RNG. Ooh, okay, so we could run Banner of the King and Scepter. I mean, I feel like we leave Royal Scepter on blue because I love blue rooms, and unless I really need to strategically change it, I feel like we leave it on blue, yeah? And then we use our Banner of the King to do something different. So the note on here said that this tank contains a red herring. That looks like a hallway. That's the laundry room. So that gives me an X under an X under a barbecuer. So it says that's a red herring. So there's not actually anything there. This looks like the bedroom. Filing cabinet in the archives. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Okay. We can draft off Courtyard. That's where I'm heading. I think of where I was heading for a second. Courtyard is where I'm going. Hidden dig spot under the grill on the patio. But I had a blue note when I drafted out in rank 8 that said this tank contains a red herring. Is that does that hint change in the tank every time, or is that hint the same? Meaning that that's a red herring. I don't know. There's something about type versus handwritten notes, but only for blue. Only for red. Blue was always true. It was part of the tank. That herring is now dead. Ah, something else was the red herring. Okay, so we should redraft it on rank 8 just to see what's going on with it. I see. Okay. I see. Well, I think we've reached the end of our day here. So I say we go planetarium, get some stars back because I am at 46 stars. So we'll call it a day in here to gain some stars back. We'll be back when you fill the tanks again. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do today? They really do blur together. Oh my god. The amount of times I've started tracking information without even realizing it in real life because I've been playing this game so much. I'm like, I noticed this pattern. It must go to this. I'm like, wait, Dak, pause. Pause. You're not doing that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do today? I've got my crown. Is the crown worth hanging on to? I could throw something in the Oh, okay. First time you draw a red room, you may remove it. Okay. So it does help. If you do gain a gem and redraw floor plans, that is helpful. So what would be good to hang on to? Because I could go toss it in the coat check. I have the steps to get there and back. So we could throw it in the coat check. I did my notes on iPad so I can copy and add to on the fly since so many things are revisited. Right, I know. That's why mine are chaos, because they're handwritten. I guess just because crown is so hard to get, let's go toss it in the coat check just for the hell of it. I have nothing in there right now, and this is the only thing that seems really worth hanging on to. And it's tricky to get anyways. Oh, we're going to be fine on steps because I forgot we have all of this here. All of this. I guess we could go take a look at my crate situation and just see where we're at. I know I have a lot left on that, I'm pretty sure, though. Keys! Okay. Yeah, let's go look at our crate situation. We got 45 now. Pretty sure we have a ton of crates left. There's just a shit ton of crates. Yeah. I really have not made the progress I would like to on my crates. I feel like I have barely even scratched the surface. Like, the fact you can still see crates when I walk up, I feel like is a red flag. This is as far as I've gotten with my crates. Like, I have so many fucking crates left. There's so many crates. So really, this is my big holdup now. Like, at this point, That's holding me up to get forward in the game now, right? Right? Like, I need to get that uncovered to make progress. Start using Tinkerer. Yeah, so we should use Blessing of the Tinkerer. They do help pretty quickly. Yo, Brent, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. They do help pretty quickly. I just have to actually set it up. There is another line. Okay, so it's not just that I'm waiting on. Because we do need to update the goals board behind me still. Once we wrap this day up here, we do need to still update the goals board and figure out what's going on next. Just so I can remember everything for the future. All right, let's go in here. Let's check our crown. Check an item. Crown. Exit. Make sure that's in there now. Yes, cool. Okay, sick. It's actually not a huge holdup. Okay, it feels like a major holdup to me, but if it's not that big of a holdup, good. Fish, drawers, number, family, outside. Wait, drawers. Which drawers are we talking about? The one in the drawers in the drawers in archives? Crates will be #1 priority. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Are the drawers in the archives actually that important? It's the same tank. Okay, interesting. Huh. Archives. What all have I drafted outside? I think I drafted attic outside at one point. I've done the antechamber. I've done the treasure trove. And I think that's about it. I haven't done too much with the blessing of the monk yet. I've done a little bit, but not a crazy amount. Oh no, planetarium's here. So not a crazy amount. Yo, Indigo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you for all the love. Okay. Anything else I can think of to do today? No. Right? No. We're good. Okay. Call it a day. This is calling a day in the blue room. Keep Royal Scepter. Good. Call it. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Royal Concert Hall. Nice. Nice. Okay. But let's dive back into blueprints here. We're on day 112. And we're hoping that we can make some more progress here. At least that's the game plan. But yes, Crystal, I am super far behind on my uploads. I have not only a part 6, this is probably like part 12. Probably. I'm super far behind on my YouTube uploads. So I do apologize. I'm way behind on them. Be back later, but I'm busy. Oh, no, you're good, Coffee Talk. You're good, man. Take your time, dude. Betty, this is called Blueprints. It is a roguelike puzzle game that I've got like 90 hours in at this point. I'm sorry, Crystal. That's something so I am streaming through Monday. And then basically I'm taking basically essentially a week off. I'm taking 5 days off in a row because I'm house sitting for my sister. So I'll be live all weekend, basically every day this weekend from like now through Monday. I'll be live every day at a certain point. And then I'm going to be off Tuesday through Friday next week because I'm house sitting for my sister. And then I'll be back live on that Saturday. And then I won't be back again until the following Thursday. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of time off. But I'm going to be working on YouTube uploads. I'm going to be working on some personal stuff I need to get hammered out. So taking a little bit of time off just because I'm not going to be able to get I'm not going to be here, so I won't be able to stream as much. But I'll make some time to come back, get a stream in on that Saturday. But I'll post all the stream schedule stuff in the Discord as well. So, yo, what's up, Theo? Congratulations on the fastest draw on the West there, Theo. Nice work. I still have to restart my save because it looks like you are still progressing, and the end credits is just when the tutorial ends, huh? Essentially, Eva, yeah. Like you can get into room 46 for the first time, and then it rolls credits, but there's so much game after the credits as well. Yo, what's up, Mama Otts? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Yo, Theo, happy birthday, dude. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, man. What's up, Ashley? How are you? I hope you're doing well. How was LA? I know you were flying out there earlier this week, right? How was LA? But yeah, Betty. So this is basically the story is we inherited this house from our like grand uncle or whatever, right? And our goal, as it's first stated to us, is to get into room 46. This is a 5x9, so there's only 45 rooms listed here. So where's room 46, right? So you eventually get into room 46, and along the way, you're solving these puzzles, and you're uncovering different lore that's going on. And the roguelike part of it is that your layout of your house changes every single day. So every day it's different. Every day you'll draft different rooms in these different spots, and that influences what you can do, what you can't do throughout a given day. So it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. How was my not date? I can talk about that. Going to a Weezer concert, dude. Hell yeah, Theo. Have a good time, man. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. My not date. It wasn't a date because it was just hanging out with a new friend. I'm assuming you're referencing my trivia night, right? So if you guys remember 2 weeks ago, I was out with a friend. We went to go get a drink, and we made new friends. And they wanted us to stay for trivia. We ended up not staying for trivia because I had therapy that night and just we couldn't make it. And so we went, and we were like, okay, we're going to be back here in 2 weeks, and we're all going to do trivia together. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to invite a bunch of people. It'll be a blast. So it's supposed to be me, my friend Lexi, and my friend Leah. My new friend Leah, her friend Becca. It's not helpful that they both are named Leah. That's been confusing. It was supposed to be the five of us, and then two other guys who go to the bar that do trivia with Leah and Becca. Becca wasn't able to make it. Lexi wasn't able to make it. My already friend Leah wasn't able to make it. So it was just Leah and I that got there like 7 o'clock. So we hung out. We hung out. We had talked for like maybe like an hour or so when we first met. So like we don't know each other super well, but it was cool to get to hang out, talk, get to know each other more. And then our other trivia teammates arrived, and we actually ended up winning trivia, which I think is the first time I've ever won trivia at like a bar ever. Normally I'm dead last. We're not going to click on that because that's Draxus. It's going to be dead end rooms. We don't want that. So it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. And I think it's cool to make a new friend. I think it's going to be something I try to do every Tuesday, ergo the like change in my streaming schedule and shift to therapy night and stuff. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. It was really cool. Apparently we have an enemy team. There's a team that doesn't like. So the team that I've been adopted into is called the Vixens. We're the Vixens. Go Vixens. Apparently the Vixens have a mortal enemy that I did not realize. And so like Leah and I were sitting there having drinks and just like, chit-chatting, getting to know each other. And we're like talking, and she's telling me about how there's this rival team. And she's like, it's that team over there. And they already had like all 8 people there. They were all there like an hour early. And they were just staring at us because we're sitting over at the bar. And I was like, oh my God, they are shooting us just a ton of dirty looks, aren't they? And like they kept like mean mugging us and stuff. I'm like, damn. And she was like, yeah, they do not like us because we have beaten them many times. And they also think that we get preferential treatment because apparently Leah is friends with Connor, who runs the trivia, and then also Chris, who is the bartender. But it's like we're not getting any preferential treatment or anything, but like they believe we are, and so because of that, we're their mortal enemies. And I guess Leah and the Vixens win a lot. But I'm part of now a victorious trivia team, so that's the new highlight of my life. But no, I would not say it was a date at all. Not at all. Meeting a new person, trying to, just becoming friends. I think she's very cute. I may have a little crush. But I'm not putting any pressure on anything. Simply, if we become friends, we become friends. If it's something else, great. I'm not putting any pressure on anything. So, but, what's up, Cyrus? Just dropping by to say hi. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yo, what's up, Silverberry? How are you, man? Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. But no, it was fun. It was cool. I need to do more in real life stuff. So, but that was a good time. I had fun with that. All right. Let's solve some puzzles. A crush is so cute. I know. Okay, it's fun having a crush. Like I gotta say, it is fun having a crush. I don't know if I ever told you guys this. There was a French bakery that used to be next to my apartment that has since closed, which I was very sad about. But I would go there every Sunday for a while, and I'd go, I'd sit, I'd get a coffee and a pastry, and I'd sit and read my book, and I became such a regular there. and there was a barista who I kind of had a crush on. And I would go up there, she and I would flirt, we'd make eyes at each other, literally never once addressed it, but we would just go there, have a crush, sip my coffee, make eyes at each other, and that was all it ever was. And honestly, it was super fun. So, had a blast. It's fun to just have a crush, and that's all it is. It was super fun. It's like feeling like you get to like romanticize your own life a little bit, which is, I don't know, it was silly, it was fun, I had a good time with it. But and then they closed, and I'm like, okay, well, what the hell? Where do I go? Where's my French bakery now? You know? I recently did touring with a friend and we didn't do well, but it was fun. See, and that's where I'm normally at. So normally I'm dead last, but I'm having a blast doing it, you know? But we won, and I think it's the first and maybe only time I'll ever win a bar trivia. But last person I had a crush on gave me the ick so bad. Oh no. Oh no. It's best when you never get to know them for real. Yeah, exactly. The idea of it is like more fun, almost. Most days I only go to the gym to see my gym crush. Never spoken to him, but always PR in front of him. As you should, Ashley. As you should. He's the motivation. You don't ever want to talk to him. If he comes over, it's like, oh, no, too close. No touchy. Don't want that. But, like, you stay over there. I'm going to impress you over here, and, like, I'm just going to know that you're noticing me, even though we never address it. I don't know. It's fun. It's very fun. But, yeah, I had a good time with it. It was cool. I love making new friends. I love meeting new people. I love connecting with people. And we vibe really well, so I think we could be great friends. So I'm chill with it no matter what happens. All right, the empty boxes both have false statements. Okay, the blue box is false. The white box is empty. All right, well, we have 2 keys, so we can see this pretty quickly. You had a good birthday? Good, dude. I'm glad you had a good birthday, Theo. Okay, the empty boxes both have false statements. So, if this has something in it, we either win or we'll find some information. It is empty. Okay, there we go. So the white box is empty. So that is true. That is false. That is false. So this could be true or false. But this is true. The empty boxes both have false statements. So this is empty. They're in here. I think. Because this is true. We assume that's true. Oh my god. I've been bamboozled. I hate this game. I hate this game. Come on. I love this game. It is very fun. It's just annoying sometimes. Okay. See, this is the weird thing is I need to just keep drafting houses basically almost solely just to get to rank 8, which is so weird. Like, I kind of don't care about the rest of it. I just need to get to rank 8 for the most part. And then I need to draft blue rooms up there. So it's like I just need to have good days, and the rest of it doesn't really matter. Which is odd, like an odd place to be at. I remember we froze our gems last time. I'm trying to remember where we left off. We froze our gems last time, and that's really, I think, all we did. But went to a place where you climb, like an indoor climbing gym, Theo, where you do like bouldering and stuff. Those are super fun. I've been to a couple of those. Those are a good time, dude. Okay. Yes, draft this way. Office. Staff key card is always nice. Can do the break room. It's if I call it a day in there, though. Let's do office because we can quickly get our laboratory setup going, which I desperately need. Do we have... We do have 2 more days on the Blessing of the Tinkerer. Okay. So the sooner we draft this, the better. Log in the network. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Please give me one that removes crates. Please. Please, 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 please. I feel like we just straight up haven't gotten one that gives us crates in a while. Crates, 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 crates. Motherfucker. Come on. I guess... Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest, I suppose. Not helpful. I need that to give me the setup that I need. I'm literally never going to make progress if I don't get that setup. Do I have... Okay, I did start with a key card this time, so we can do this. And we're good to get our key card going here. Commissary. Let's do commissary, because we have 66 gold here. Ooh, and a lockpick kit. There we go. Nice. Lockpick kit is great. Throne of the Blue Prince. Ooh, I want to do... Yeah, let's do mailroom here. Let's do mailroom. Friendly reminder to drink some water. Thank you, Aquatina. I hope sparkling water suffices, because that's what I'm drinking right now. But I appreciate the reminder. I have been doing a better job of drinking more water. I even refilled my big Brita thing in my fridge today. I'm doing a better job of that. All right. Hopefully, let's have ourselves a big day since we got our mail package here. That would be very helpful to have a big day. It absolutely does. Yeah. I've been trying my best. I worked out the last couple of days in a row, which was really positive. I needed to do that. That's another thing I'm trying to like. I'm trying to get like better at organizing my entire life. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I want to make progress towards, and I'm just haven't been super great about like being organized with things. And so that's something I'm kind of working on right now, is trying to be more organized. And so part of like changing my streaming schedule and stuff is to like give me more time to be a little bit more organized. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Aquatina. I'm trying my best, you know? I try my best. So actually, you know what? It's funny. I wrote down a bunch of goals in a notebook last night before therapy to like talk to my therapist about them. And they're very like basic goals. And like one of them is I just want to like, I've got like a target weight I'd like to get back to. And I know what I need to do. I might order one of those like walking pads. Because like that would help so much being able to like get my steps in and stuff during like the workday. God, that'd be so helpful. So I really want to try doing that, getting one of those potentially. Because I think that would go a long way to helping me. Because I basically know that like if I walk 5 miles a day, I'm gonna be losing weight basically. Because I've done it before, and so I know if I do that, I will do it again. So I love this game. Was honestly kind of depressed when it finished. Really, I am honestly kind of ready for it to be over. I've really enjoyed this game. There's just other games I want to play. I didn't realize how long this game was when I first started. I have loved it, but I was a little surprised how long it's taken me. But I'm excited to see what happens in the end game. I think I'm antsy. I'm anxious and antsy to make progress, I think is what it is. I'm just anxious to make progress, I think is more what it is. But it's been really good. So check the weight and get the one with a handle of some sort. Okay, I will try and do that. My coworker sent me one to look at, and I haven't had a chance to look it up because my internet was literally out until this afternoon. So I literally haven't had any time to look at it. But yeah, I definitely will. Because I'd use it at my desk right here because my desk can go into standing mode. And so I'd just use it at my desk here mainly. Garage would give more keys. It's not powered. I want to redraw this, actually. I do, Baller. I do. At Daxahoy. If you just use my username, code Daxahoy in the Fortnite item shop or the Fall Guys item shop, basically any epic item shop, you will be supporting me by using that. So I appreciate that, Baller. Definitely had to take a break from it because I was frustrated, but finishing it is so satisfying. Yeah, I know. I've been trying my best to just like keep grinding through it, you know. Gonna scroll on, just know you have a stranger cheering you on. Your goals, take care. Oh, thank you, Aquatina. I appreciate that. Yeah, at this point, like my goals in like what I have left to solve in this game is getting pretty low, and I'm at a point where I have to keep grinding it out, and I've literally played all of it on stream. I need to upload all this stuff back to YouTube, so that way I don't ignore my YouTube audience, because I know they've been wanting to see more of the playthrough. But yeah, I've been grinding this game for a while now. But crate night tonight. That is the plan, Weps. That is the plan. Trying. Already missed one setup and didn't get what I needed, so Trying. We'll see if we get the setups we need. So far, my first experiment did not provide me that as an option. That can stay on. Turn that off. Turn that... that'll trip no matter what. Throw that on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's go back and let's draft off the rotunda here. Boom. But no, my goals these days are, one, I need to find a new like full-time job. Like I've talked to you guys about that before. I want to find a new full-time job. And so that's something I'll be trying to work on a lot of. I would like to eventually, and this kind of goes hand in hand with a job, of moving eventually to a 2-bedroom apartment. I like my little apartment here. I love my neighborhood is more what it is. Would love to find myself a 2-bedroom apartment at some point. Would be really cool. So, would like to try to move into one of those at a certain point. Yo, what's up, Muddy Buddy? How you doing, dude? And then working out more. What were my other ones? Job, apartment, working out more. Spending more time like in real life, which I think is like if I switch my Tuesdays to be trivia night, will certainly help with that. Making new friends, making more time to spend in real life with friends, I think is important. And then I really want to get a dog. I love dogs, man. I love dogs. I'd love to get a dog. I've wanted a dog of my own for so long, so getting a dog would be really cool. These are like 2-year long goals, but yeah. What day am I on? I am on day 112 currently. So kind of just grinding some RNG at this point, but yeah. Won live for the first time yesterday. Got 1 penny and 19 cents today. Hell yeah, Muddy Buddy. Yeah, it is. You don't make a lot of money with streaming, but it is cool to see like the rewards of that kind of come in. That is a fun, kind of like satisfying thing to have. Treasure trove letters. Let's do another treasure trove letter. So, white box. Holy gold, Batman. But that's really cool, man. That's sick. I think I got like an $11 payout from TikTok the other day. Not much, but it's cool. It is cool to be like, hey, I made money playing video games on the internet. It's a very enjoyably dumb sentence to get to say. And cool that it's even like a thing, you know? Oh my god, there's so much gold to pick up. Someone commented a nasty thing in my life, so I just muted and banned them. As you should. I mean, it's your space. You get to you know, coordinate it and run it how you want, and that's how it is. I mean, I've had people. I had one person come in during like a Fortnite live event. And I had my nails painted, and someone came in and was like giving me shit about my fingernails being painted, and I was like, "Do you want me to repaint them right now? Because I will." And they dipped. But people just like to antagonize other people for whatever reason. Okay. Treasure trove chest. Where the hell are my notes on this? Treasure trove. I'm so glad we took the classroom puzzle and do not have to worry about taking that again, because that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, treasure trove boxes. There's the first section of them. I've got multiple sections of them, which is not helpful. Or is it the first section? Treasure troves. Okay. Into more treasure troves. Into more treasure troves. Good lord, I have so many notes on treasure troves. Do I have another page on treasure troves? Or is that all of them there? Oh my god, I have another page. How do I have so many? Do I want spoilers? No. If you can avoid it, I would love to not have any spoilers. And at this point, I'm working my way towards the end game, so I don't know what happens next. I know a pretty good job. Bruce Willis was dead the whole movie. Okay, that's a good spoiler. That's a good spoiler. As long as it's not related to this, yeah, I'm totally fine with spoilers. Okay, this is a white crate. Should I buy Jurassic Park poster and Nevermind? What is Nevermind? Or are you saying forget what you said? I don't think I understand. I mean, Jurassic Park's a great movie. White crate, orange sun. All right, what is in this sucker here? Oh, Nirvana. Oh, never mind by Nirvana. Ah, okay. And yeah, I'd say go for it. The infinity symbol is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Oh, interesting. I know we had a few qualifiers on our treasure trove boxes. Next 4 boxes marked by a moon. We've only had 1 of those. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. We haven't found any of those. But that's false, so it's the next 3 red that we find are going to be true. Okay. So let's write this down. The symbol, infinity, is used to represent the unknown, death, and the number 8. Okay, interesting. Bought an emote using my code? Hell yeah, baller. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys play Fortnite, use code DAXAHOY in the item shop. It helps support me, helps support everything I do with streaming. Any money I make from streaming goes right back into it. It goes back into saving for upgrades for the setup, buying new games to play, software, other little cosmetic updates, stuff like that. It all goes back into the stream to try to help continue doing what I'm doing. So any support is much appreciated. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, a couple of keys. We got a gem. And we got some gold. Is that... I really have too many items to the point where they just didn't give me any items in here? I thought I was supposed to have a bunch of items. I got keys, gem, 2 keys, a gem, and gold. That was kind of a rip-off of items, honestly. Huh. Also, the new Fortnite season is super fun. Not gonna lie. I played a little bit today when my internet came back finally. I had a blast. The sweats are out in force, though, so play at your own risk. It is sweaty as at the moment. It is really, really rough in those games. But it's a fun season so far. It's a bug invasion season, which is kind of cool. I'm very excited. Should be a good time. I'll be playing tomorrow for Fortnite Friday. We'll be playing, exploring the new season together, diving into all the new updates, new guns, new stuff like that. I have not gotten my first win yet, so you'll hopefully be able to see that happen live on stream tomorrow, but we will see, because God knows the first couple weeks of a new season are sweaty as all hell. I was talking with my buddy Chris. He and I do want to try to grind some more ranked duos this season, so we might be doing some more ranked duo stuff, which would be a lot of fun. I know he and I want to play in a tournament together, because we haven't gotten the chance to, like, we've done a couple of tournaments, but not one where we've gotten to play, like, the whole thing out. So hopefully we'll get to do some tournaments and stuff together at some point, which would be really cool. So, yeah. I'm playing creative right now, but I haven't played Battle Royale yet. I mean, I enjoy the new seasons. I enjoy playing Battle Royale and stuff, but yeah, it is a bit sweaty. So, haven't heard any sweats complaining yet. Not yet. Honestly, the season's been really well received, all things considered. People seem to be really enjoying it. Some of the guns are completely fucking broken, but in the best possible way, which makes it very entertaining. So it's been super fun. Like there's like a shotgun, like a pistol that shoots shotgun shots that hits like an absolute freight train up close. Has the range of like a combat shotgun. It's completely broken, but is so fun to use. And it's like a very skillful season, it seems like, to where, like, if you're gonna be really good with the movement items, you're gonna be really good with the loadouts and stuff. It's because you're reasonably skillful with like the mechanics of it, which I appreciate, those kind of like super techy kind of movement things where like you got to figure out how to use it, and there's kind of a bit of a tech to it. I don't know. I enjoy that kind of stuff. I think it's really fun to like try to figure that stuff out. I enjoy it. Even more gold. Good lord. But we'll explore all of that tomorrow. Any other items in here? No. All right, we're getting close to rank 8. I think at this point we go Banner of the King and we go blue. just to start guaranteeing some blue rooms here. Trophy room is a free 8. We've got 1 reroll die. I would have liked to have come into this with more reroll dies. We're only at 47 on our... We're only at 47 on our stars, so we can't use our stars to reroll today. Ooh, I need to turn upwards. Laboratory. I've already done my lab setup, but there we go. All right, rank 8. Oof. Have I done the ballroom yet, I guess? Let's take a look and see if we've done the ballroom. I feel like I did, but I don't know. Let's see here. I've done room 8, I've done wine cellar, I've done security, I've done observatory, drawing room, classroom, nook, throne room, trophy, coat check, gallery, electric eel aquarium, rotunda, ballroom. I have done ballroom. Garage, music room, drafting studio, rumpus room, library, clock tower, planetarium, and sauna. So I've done all of those. Don't lose 32 gems? Yeah, I know. The ballroom would also screw me on the gems. So I haven't done storeroom. So I could roll the dice here, get a room, potentially get a room I haven't, or get a dead end and not get either of these rooms. I could do storeroom, which I know I haven't done yet, which would guarantee it. I'd miss out on getting this one, but I feel like this would be good to go here. I'm shook you're not playing Fortnite today. I know, Scarlett, I know. I'm resisting the urge. I did play a little bit earlier today when my internet finally came back online. I did play a couple of games earlier, but I wanted to stick to what I had already said. I thought I had the dates wrong. I think I had the dates wrong too, because I thought the new season started tomorrow, not today. So I think when I was making my stream schedule, I had the dates wrong in my head too. I thought it was starting tomorrow for whatever reason, but started today. But that's okay. I played a little bit today. It was fun. We'll explore it all tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well, Scarlett. I saw that you were on earlier. I wasn't able to catch any of it, but I hope you had a good time with stream. Stronger than me. Scarlett, if you want to play together tomorrow, I don't know what you're up to tomorrow, but if you wanted to play together tomorrow, let me know. Or you're probably working tomorrow, aren't you? You're probably working tomorrow. But we'll have to play. We'll have to run some duos or something at some point. That'd be fun. I think we guarantee a new one with storeroom here. Yeah, that's right. Friday's your 24. Yeah, I was like, I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Def will be watching. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we should have a blue note in here somewhere. I feel like this is one of the hardest rooms to find a blue note in because there's so much clutter in here. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that in here before. Well, it's a swimbird. I don't know what the significance of the swimbird is other than that it was in one of the books, I think, that our mother wrote. There it is. There are 6 permanent additions. Okay. This is the storeroom. There are 6 permanent additions. Which I think we have all of them, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do. We do have all 6. Cool. So we have all of our permanent additions. All right. So we're kind of foregoing this blue room here, which sucks, but we should be able to head back down, and we can guarantee others. Because either one that we guaranteed get, or we potentially lose out on the other one. Lose out on 2. And I'd rather just take 1 and lose out on 2. Oops, meant to eat that. I don't have a showroom, but that's okay. We'll still take dinner. Freezer would kind of be nice, simply just because of the volume of crap that I have right now. It'd be kind of nice to get that. Just so I don't lose all these resources. Because there's no way on earth I'm using all these resources between the rest of today. Like, it'd be nice to actually get those. Let's draft this way. There's a dark room. Have I done the... Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I? No, I did. I did. Where did I put it at? Oh, utility closet is right there. You know, that's actually okay. I'm alright with that. Let's go in here, trip this, and then we'll just head back into the rotunda here, and then we can move our rotunda around and get back where we need to go. Spin that twice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, Sam, thanks for the rose on TikTok, dude. I hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Is that what we needed? One more. I'm a little sad we did not get our crate set up. I'm not going to make progress in this game if I don't get that either, honestly. We gotta start moving crates from the tunnel. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Okay, go in here. Boom, and darkroom back on. There we go. Perfect. And then pick sound amplifier. Still doesn't work, damn. Library. What do I have that costs 2? We'll do library. I know it connects. It gets us out of the gets it out of the draft pool because we've already found the blue note in here. Connects us back to here. What do we get? Another gem. Security's good here. We've already found the note in security. So security is good here. And then sure, let's do this one. Clock tower, classroom. I guess we'll try to see whatever this is. Oh, Nook. Okay, that actually worked out great because now we can guarantee that we get a room above this one. Oh, I forgot we did the breakfast Nook. I forgot we did this. It gives us bacon eggs. I forgot we did this. That's adorable. I forgot we did that upgrade. I love that. All right. We have done, I believe, both the rumpus room and the planetarium. Rumpus room, yes. Planetarium, yes. I've done both of those. So I guess we go with this one and just see if it's something we've already done. It's a classroom grade 1. We did classroom grade 7. So I think this would count as a new one, right? Classroom grade 1 on rank 8. I believe this would count as a new room to do. Because I think somebody said that the classroom grades are different notes. Question is it in the same spot? And I don't remember where that spot was. Which could be a problem. If I was a blue note in a grade 1 classroom, where would I hide myself? Would I hide myself on the teacher's desk? No. Would I hide myself on the back of an easel? Apparently not. Would I hide myself on a bookshelf? That would seem likely, but I don't see one. How about this bookshelf? Nope. Underside of a bookshelf, maybe. No. God, these are hard to find sometimes. In one of the kids' chairs, maybe. Like sitting on a chair. I don't see anything sitting on a chair. Behind a flag. No. It's not on the desk anywhere. In one of the desks? Yeah, potentially. I don't know if the desk's open. That's a good thought, though, Ace. That's a good thought. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see in the desks. Okay, I thought they were like lift up top ones. You can kind of see in the desks, so I don't see anything in them. On the color wheel. I don't see anything on the color wheel. Maybe like along the edge of the color wheel potentially. I feel like sometimes I'm really blind with these. Unless this doesn't count differently than the other grades do, but I thought this counted differently than the other grades. If this counts the same as grade 7, then maybe not. Yo, what's up, Sparkly Witch? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful week. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good. Huh. Can I move the world? No. In a doorway. Been keeping an eye out for you, and here you are. I'm back. I'm back. It used to be Wednesday through Sunday. Now it's going to be Thursday through Monday. I'm changing my schedule a little tiny bit. Swapping days around just the one day. But every Thursday through Monday, basically, I will be here. Except for this next week. After Monday, I'm taking like a 5-day run off. But then I'll be back to normal. House sitting, so I kind of had to change my plans a little bit. Okay, you blue note, where the hell are you? Hello? Am I blind? That's the worksheet. Some of them have been on the ceiling. Huh. Well, I'm stumped. Tired AF first day with students. Are you back in class already? Dang. I guess I don't really have a good remembrance of like when school actually starts. I can imagine that switch up is a lot to come back to. Definitely will really take it out of you. This is probably a little triggering, honestly. Being in the classroom here. I swear it was like in the like chalk tray or something. But I straight up don't see a blue note anywhere. Huh. We used to start the end of August. I don't know who decided to change it. Some dummy, apparently. See, end of August sounds more right. I feel like it was always like end of August, like right before Labor Day or right after Labor Day, you'd go back to school. It's on top of like one of these tubs somewhere, maybe? I don't see one. You're at end of August, Theo. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I remember end of August being like the back to school time. But I've also been out of school for a very long time, so I don't quite remember. Well, I am stumped. It's like in the books, maybe? Or like... Well... I have no idea where this one's at. We'll come back to this. I have no clue. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. I have no clue where that one's at. Check the easel again? I can go back and check the easel. We get out before Memorial Weekend, though, so it's all right. Ah, okay. See, there's the nice little combo. Oh, my God. I'm just blind is what it is. I'm just blind. Flag colors. Okay, it is different from different grades. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate it. You helped. Flag colors. See, these are to help solve the Sanctum puzzles. We already solved all those. Flag colors. Nuance equals green. Vera equals pink. And Costa Rica equals orange. Sick. Okay. Thank you, Roxy. Appreciate the support there. Totally accidental. Hey, we'll take it. We found it. I was missing it. All right, we've done Clock Tower. We've done Ballroom. I know we've done both of those. That's a dead end. I don't want to lose all my gems. Please be a throughway. Break room. Have we done the break room? I swear we did, right? Because it was behind the math thing. I feel like that was one of the first ones we did. But have we done it since it... Yeah, the bullseye operation can trigger multiple times is what it said when it was a billiard room. Does it change its... Does it change what it says when it becomes a upgraded version of its room? Okay, let's see this. 1 times 1 is 1. I got 2 Cubs things for birthday today. And the Weezer tickets. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Sounds like a good birthday, man. I'm glad you had a good one, Theo. Okay, negative 12 plus 20 is positive 8. Times 2 is 16. And then 3 squared is 9. Oh, wait, no, that's not just 3, though. That's negative 3 squared. That's still 9, though, isn't it? Yeah. Best one I've ever had? Nice, dude. Nice. 1 bullseye. Okay, so it is the same even as an upgraded room. That's okay. All right, break room. Oh, my God. So many dead ends. Okay, have we done wine cellar and garage? I'm pretty sure we've done wine cellar. We've done garage. Because there's garage. Have I done wine cellar? I don't see wine cellar on the notes so far. There's garage. We've done garage. We have done wine cellar. Okay. Let's go unknown then. What do we get? The pool. We have done the pool as well. What game is this? Sparkly Witch. This is called Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike. I've got like 90 hours in it. I'm getting closer to the start of the end game. This has been a very interesting, a much longer game than I thought it was going to be initially. But it's been incredibly good. I have learned an insane amount. I've done a lot of really cool puzzle solving. But basically, as I walk through these doorways, I get the opportunity to draft a room. So like here, I'm going to open this up and I will get 3 possible rooms to select to place there. And I can place whatever room I want out of these 3. I have mechanics that help me redraw which rooms are available to me and everything. But as I draft my house, I will have all these different rooms and stuff. And these rooms allow me to do different things, achieve different goals, work towards solving different puzzles, and stuff like that. And the layout changes every day based on what I get in the RNG, of what's presented to me as an option, and what I end up drafting there. Every time you go through a doorway, you lose a step, which is represented in the top left here, you can see. I have 61 steps left. So that's what makes it like a roguelike, is that you will end your day when you run out of steps. You don't normally take any of the gold or resources or keys or any of this with you to the next day, but you take all the information with you. And so it's been really, really fun. The puzzles have been incredibly good. Some of them have been incredibly challenging, which was really cool. It's been very interesting. It's been very, very interesting to play. Yeah, let's do this. I heard if you walk in here with the... I can't remember if it was a pick sound amplifier or what. There was something in here. There's some item that if you walk in here with like it's like a magnetic thing, you'll have all of the keys will just come flying towards you. It's some like the magneton or whatever it is. But yeah, I had 67 steps and you couldn't call it out. You missed your opportunity, man. Secret garden. But I am pretty far into the game at this point. I'm working my way towards this end game, and basically I have a tunnel outside that I can show you guys that I need to remove crates from. And basically the way I do that is I go to the laboratory, which is here, and I connect to it and I set up a experiment. And so my experiment today is every time I eat an apple, I'm adding a small chest to the entrance hall. So once we go back to the entrance hall, you'll see a bunch of small chests. Because I've triggered it 9 times. So I'm kind of just stuck at this point, though, where I need to remove crates from the tunnel outside, and I'm just not getting that specific setup in the laboratory, and that's the one I need. So, trying to figure out how I can get that to work in my favor. Secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. I don't know why I pulled that. It does nothing for me. Okay, let's dig here. Another key. Do I have a dig spot over here? I do not. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's go this. Let's go back to the foundation here. Because we can draft our outer room too still. I haven't done that yet either. I'm not aware of any other hints. Because we've opened both of these. I'm not sure of any other hints for these. Where the locations of these two keys might be. So I have to figure that one out, so. Sokka, why is your forehead red? Dude, I need to rewatch Avatar. It's been too long. It's been too long. Alright, let's walk back down to the entrance hall here. See what's in our... let's do this one more time here, yeah? Yeah, one more time. See what's in the front hall here, and then we'll go draft our outside room. Not that it really matters what our outside room is at this point. I'm also specifically trying to get blue rooms on the 8th rank of the house up here, because there's a hidden blue note in every single blue room that I draft on this level. And those have hints, information, advice, stuff like that we can then take and try to figure out more stuff along the way. So that's what I've been trying to like figure out what I can do. Some of it's been helpful. Some of it is stuff that I've like long since passed. Yeah. But so that's the other like project essentially that I'm working on in the game, is trying to figure that part out still too. So there's a few things I'm trying to make my way through. It's interesting how much easier it's gotten to draft like a nearly full house like this for me. Like, it's gotten pretty easy at this point. Smash all these open. Sucks I have so many rooms and I never once got the freezer. So like we can't take any of these resources with us. Kinda sucks. Cause like look at all these keys and gems, like damn. 243 gold. Not that I have anything I really need to spend my gold on right now either. I did my big purchase with the blue tents. That was 400 gold, and like we did that already, so let me know what the point of all this gold is. Okay, let's go draft our outer rooms. It probably would have been helpful getting the office, because we could have used our gems to re-roll everything. That would have been helpful. Did I not toss a coin? Hang on. Toss a coin to the old Witcher. Let's go draft our outer room. So yeah, Blueprints has kind of gotten a little bit grindy for me right now, which is okay. I'm excited to see what's in the end game. I know the people have been talking about the end game and how it's very much worth it. I'm just curious to see what we get out of it. I was kind of hoping for Trading Post here, because we could have gotten a potentially an upgrade disc then, which would have been really cool to get. All right, so let me go show you the tunnel we're working on clearing out, because it's kind of where we need to go. How come I don't start with the outer room? At this point, what the outer room isn't that important to me. There are times where I will need a specific room in the outer room, and I will be very, very intentional with how and when I draft it. Right now, it's just not that useful for me with what I'm trying to do, I guess. Or at least I don't see how it's useful for what I want to try to do right now. So as of right now, there's not anything specific I'm trying to get done with the outer room, so it's kind of irrelevant to me at the moment. But these are all the crates. I need to get all these things cleared out of here, And you do that through the laboratory experiments. And unfortunately, it's just not giving me the setup I need. Yeah, make a suggestion, Ace. Fire away. Fire away. If I'm being completely dumb or blind about something, let me know. Okay. We still have Blessing of the Tinkerer for 2 more days. If you get Bomb Shelter outside, you can use the remote for the lab early and set early experience. Correct. Yes. I very well could. So Blessing of the Tinkerer is really helpful here because whenever I draft a mechanical room, I trigger my current experiment. So if I can get something that's going to trigger several times that'll remove crates and get this before I've drafted any of my mechanical rooms, I can make a ton of progress on clearing those crates out. And that's kind of what I'm really hoping for. That's the setup I'm trying to get. And I just have not gotten that setup at all, which sucks. But okay, I think we call it a day here. I think that's all we can do today. Sucks to lose all those resources, but hey, that's the game. That's the game. No, and Bomb Shelter is helpful too because if you get it, and you can go back and check the levels, and it'll unlock all your doors if you've triggered your experiment more than 12 times, I think. It'll unlock every single door. So RNG do be like that sometimes. This game, oh, dude, the RNG can be brutal. I've had some days where like I was on a run. I'm like, this is going to be a great day. And then boom, I ran out of keys and every single freaking door is locked. And you're like, oh, come on. But no, this time it's just been the RNG of my lab setup has been atrocious. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I no longer have the scepter of the king. I needed to call it a day in a blue room to retain that. Motherfucker. We can get it back, but fuck. I messed up. Damn it. So if you get the experiment to add dirt, you have the conference room and it dumps it on the table. That's amazing. That's amazing. I will. I have it set. I mean, I've been getting the treasure trove pretty easily most days, so I'm not too worried about getting it back. It's just annoying that I have to go get it back, you know? And I have the Banner of the King, so it's like I was able to double set up my Banner of the King, which is really, really helpful. The reason I'm not immediately drafting my outer room is I'm trying to find my my Geist bedroom because it's a guaranteed 2 reroll die, so I can guarantee the outside room is exactly what I want it to be. And there it is right there. But let's do laboratory right here because we got it already. I guess it's a bug, but it's really funny. Oh, that is hilarious, though. I love that. All right. Come on, crates. Come on, crates. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Oh, my God. Literally never. Draft upgraded. Set my dice to 2, I guess. Geist Room is so good. I love Geist Room, dude. It's phenomenal. And I've been really lucky with my conservatory and being able to adjust my rarities. That's been so incredibly helpful because then yeah, see? There we go. Now we can guarantee our outer room is what we want it to be whenever that happens. And now we have 4 dice because of our experiment. Because it's an upgraded room. And I have a lot of upgraded rooms. So we're kind of chilling on that. Question is, what do I want my outer room to even be right now? Yo, welcome back, Coffee Talk. What do I want my outer room to be? I feel like tomorrow's the day we want to... Tomorrow's the day we want to really control it because we need to get the shrine back to get Blessing of the Tinkerer back. I don't know if I necessarily care what's out here today. Tomb gives me another 2 reroll die. More likely to contain dig spots is helpful. Only if I get a shovel, and my dig RNG is atrocious. Tomb gives me 2 more reroll die, and we'll have gold spread here throughout the drafting day. I'll take Tomb. I'll take Tomb. Oh, that was a good neck crack. 2 more reroll die. We're up to 6. Love that. Gold. There we go. Yes, we're back to Prince. How you doing, Wolf? Hope you're doing good, man. Happy Thursday. Hope you've had a good week. I gotta say, it's gonna take some getting used to starting my streaming week on a Thursday. That's gonna take a little getting used to, I think. I've never seen this game. What's it about? So, this is my house. I inherited it from my great uncle. My name is Simon, and I'm just a dude. I'm just a little guy. And my marching orders when I inherited the house was that to claim my inheritance, I had to discover the mythical room 46. As you can see on the layout, this is a 5x9 layout. There's only 45 rooms shown here. How the hell do we find room 46, right? Slight spoiler, it's through the antechamber. You get through the antechamber, you get into room 46. So when you get into room 46, you then, it rolls credits for the first time. And now you've completed the game. But there's so much game after that. But basically along the way, you go through these different doorways and you'll draft these different rooms. Basically, when you go up to a door, you hit draft, you're given 3 options, and you select the room you want to place there. Once you do, that places the room there for the day. And then when you cross the threshold into it, you lose a step for the day. So you can see my steps up here. I have 67 steps right now. So as you go along, the rooms allow you to achieve different things, find clues to different puzzles, learn new lore, all kinds of different stuff. So yeah, and there's essentially when you run out of steps, that's the end of your day. You don't take any of your resources with you to the next day, and you can just basically take the information with you. There's some permanent additions and unlocks you can do, but as you go, there's different rooms that have different synergies. There's some really, really intricate puzzles that you have to do over multiple days with different books. It's very, very complex, but in just such an interesting way. So, sounds fun, but also trippy AF. Yeah, it is kind of that way. I'm on day 26. Nice. I'm on 113 at this point, but it's been such a good game. So the next Blueprint stream is in 2 weeks if you don't finish today, that is. Correct, Roxy, correct. Because I will be doing Fortnite tomorrow to explore the new season. Or actually, no. We'll be doing Blueprints on Saturday. I think I said on Saturday, right? Did I say Saturday I'm doing Blueprints? What did I say on the stream schedule? Yeah, so we're doing Blueprints tonight, Fortnite tomorrow, Blueprints on Saturday, and then Stardew on Sunday, and then Monday probably will be Date Everything again. And then I will be off until the following Saturday, which I haven't really decided on what I'm doing that day yet. Probably a mix of Blueprints and Fortnite that day. So it would be Saturday, what day of the week would that be? What date would that be? Saturday the 16th will probably be a Blueprints / Fortnite day. And then I won't be back until the 20... Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't be back again until maybe the 22nd, probably the 23rd. Basically, I'm house sitting for my sister. I've tried streaming from her house before, and her internet just can't really support it. And after doing 100 hours last month of being live, I was like, you know what? That's a lot. It's a lot of hours. I need to get a lot of personal stuff done. Spend some time working on that, and also just kind of give myself a little bit of a break. So I will be taking a little bit of time off. So basically, after the 11th, you'll get 1 stream from me over the course of 12 days. I know that's a very big scale back from my normal routine, but yeah. So just taking a little bit of time off, reset, get some stuff done that I've been meaning to get done for a while, and house sit for my sister while I'm doing that. So, but I want to try to film a couple of YouTube videos while I'm doing that. I might try to do an episode of the cooking show. I'm going to be working pretty hard on getting old episodes from old Blueprints VODs uploaded, so that way I get the whole gameplay uploaded. I'll still be doing the daily vlog every day. Trying to do some other TikTok content, so I'll still be making plenty of content. I just won't, unfortunately, be live. I may do a TikTok only live stream of just hanging out and chit chatting or something. If you guys are down for something like that, maybe, because I think I could probably do that from just my phone. Maybe I'll do that on just my phone. We'll do just a Twitch stream only from my phone or something. I don't know. I want to eventually build an IRL backpack. That would be so much fun to have, but it's a little bit complex to build something like that. So. You need a vacation. I do need a vacation, if I'm honest. I love streaming so much, but if I'm honest, last month I streamed 100 hours and 5 minutes of live time spent live, and that's on top of I'm working 45-ish hours a week at my day job. Like, I'm grinding it right now. And it's like, I'm not making enough time to see friends in real life. I'm not making enough time to work out. I feel like my personal health is taking a little bit of a hit because of that. And it's just like, I don't like doing that to myself, even if I am having a lot of fun, even if it is something I enjoy. I know that I can burn myself out doing that. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. And yeah, try to build in rest. This is kind of an easy, like, hey, this is kind of built in rest. I'm helping my sister. I get to hang out with her dogs. So it'll be a fun little bit of a break. I'm going to be probably bored to tears half the time because I don't know what to do with myself sometimes. I get bored very easily, which is why I do stuff like this, because I get very bored. Like, even this, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm going to take time off. I'm going to make YouTube videos. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Like, Dak, learn to relax, buddy. I don't know how to relax, if you can't tell. I don't know how to do that. Getting induced on Tuesday, so soaking up all the blueprints I can for baby. Oh, congratulations, Roxy. That's so fun. Congrats on the baby. That'll be I hope your labor and everything goes smoothly. Hopefully it's a short labor. Let's hope. Definitely needed a whole week of R&R. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I talk about this a lot. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore simply because I don't have time. And I'm like, what show should I try binging? I feel like I need a show to binge or something while I take some time off. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually watched an episode of a TV show or watched a movie. I do not have any memory of this. So we're about to have our new youngest viewer. You're right, Theo. You're right. We are about to have our new youngest viewer. I think Chris's daughter takes the cake on that one at the moment, but she's like a year old, maybe, roughly that now. The morning room. Ooh, I have not found the morning room in a while, so. Let's go Courier here so we can connect. Hopefully can connect to our foundation here. Be watching stream when I can for sure. Okay, I appreciate that, Roxy, but let's focus on recovery first, obviously. There's a lot of good shows out right now, like The Boys or Peacemaker. Has The Boys put out new episodes? Because I have seen all of, I believe, the most recent seasons I've seen all of. I think so. I know there's a new season of Foundation that just started putting episodes out. I really enjoyed season 1 and 2 of Foundation, which is really, really fun. I still haven't watched the second season of Shrinking. I really enjoyed that show too. I foresee many sleepless nights. I'll need something to watch. Okay, very valid, Roxy. Very valid. Hopefully I can be a welcome distraction while the baby is, sleep regressing. Other show, Gen Z is getting another season soon. Ooh, okay, I did enjoy the first season of Gen Z. Gen Z was good. Maybe out already? Ooh, okay, I'll have to take a look. I've also... I still have yet to watch the final episode of the 6th season of What We Do in the Shadows, simply because I was not ready for that show to end. I love What We Did in the Shadows. I did not want that show to end, and I remember I watched all of the final season except for the final episode because I was just like, I'm not ready for this show to end. I'm just not ready for it. So, I haven't done that. I should watch that too. Cloister of Hoya, let's do that. All of Family Guy, I have watched, except for maybe like the most recent season or something. I've seen all of Family Guy probably a couple times. Same with American Dad. I think I'm all caught up on South Park besides the most recent episode. The one that like just came out. I swear I'm all caught up on all that. Is there 2 seasons of Reacher or 3 seasons? Because I guess that would probably be the last thing I watched. I binged a bunch of Reacher, which was really good. Also, I cannot see what's his name, whatever the actor's name is. I cannot for the life of me see him as anything other than what's his face from BMS. Thad Castle. Ugh, he is Thad Castle in my brain. Like I can't see him as anything other than Thad Castle. Let's do Throne of the Blueprints here. It's been a while since I watched Rick and Morty. That's a good one. Is there 4 seasons of Reacher? Maybe I'm like literally a year behind on my Reacher. I don't know. Reacher season 3. Okay. I think I've watched season 3 because I think season 3 was with like the guy who was like a gun runner who like had the kid, and Reacher came in and was like the bodyguard for the kid, but was like an inside plant or something, I think. I think that was roughly the plot. Okay, let's go electric eel aquarium here. And then ooh, broken lever. We need to come on, dig RNG. I'll take a turnip. Let's see. We have 2 reroll die. Let's see what we can get here for this one. Use a key. All right, what do we want here? Music room I've done. I guess did I use my Power of the Prince yet? I don't think I did, actually. Or Power of the King. I probably should have done that already. Okay. I've done music room, I'm pretty sure. Power music room. Yes, I've done music room. All right, let's redraw this. Observatory, I believe. Have I done the pantry? I might not have done the pantry. Let's see. Observatory. Clock tower. I've done observatory. I have not done the pantry, I don't think. All right, cool. Let's do the pantry. That'll work. But yeah, I'm thinking Foundation, the new season of Foundation. I think there's only like 2 or 3 episodes out right now. And then the most recent season of Shrinking, if I can. Because I loved Shrinking. I thought that was so good. I loved Harrison Ford in that. He was phenomenal in it.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Okay, I think you've
I got
had
you, Evan.
enough.
Have I done dining
On
room?
fire.
I don't think I've done dining room. For not being able to really control my RNG a whole lot here, I feel like I've done dining room. Or I haven't done dining room yet. I have not. Ooh. Okay, we're getting lucky here. Drawing room I've done, but not dining room. Yes, dining room. Perfect. On the topic of movies and all that, I reread The Outsiders from middle school year, and I forgot how dark it was for a younger kids and young teen book. I mean, it was about like a gang war, right? Like it was like a turf war, and they're like literally stabbing each other in a parking lot or some shit like that, right? I will say it's been a very long time since I read that book or saw a movie about it or anything like that. It's been a hot minute. Pretty much? Okay. As I roughly remember it right. I only have 4 keys. And I have a reroll die. Banner of the King, I have not chosen. Let's go blue rooms now. Alright, use a key here. Office. Have I done the office yet? Oh, I didn't actually look in the pantry or the dining room. I gotta go back and look for my notes. I didn't actually look for them. We'll finish drafting this. Have I done the office yet? I've done the observatory. I believe I've done the parlor. I've done the study. Okay, then maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of the study. Did I do the drawing room twice? No, that's the drafting studio. Planetarium. Wait, have I not done observatory? I have done observatory, I thought here. Hang on. Mechanary pump room pool. Parlor, observatory, office. Parlor, observatory, office. Parlor, observatory, office. Observatory. Okay, so parlor or office. Either one works, actually. Let's go with parlor because it's free here. Save our gems here. And get a magnifying glass. Nice. Save our gems, potentially get some more. The blue box has exactly 1 true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. We can test that by opening this. There's our gems. Cool. All right, so we should have a blue note in here, and then we'll work our way back to the other blue notes, because I forgot to even look for it. So we should have a blue note in each one of these 3 rooms here. So the question is, where would we have a blue note in these rooms? I feel like the back of one of these, maybe? Aha, right here. It just says the gems are in the blue box. Nice. Thanks. Parlor. The gems are in the blue box. Well, that's a very specifically only helpful for that one moment. Helpful piece of information. All right, we should have one in here somewhere. I thought that was a treasure map for a second. Aha, right there. Quick find. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room, okay? Dining room. There are 10 dishes that can be served here. All right, and then we should have one in the nook as well. Question is, where is there going to be a blue note in the nook? We should have another one in here. Where, oh where, in our nook, would we be hiding a blue note from ourselves? I feel like this is the closest I've looked in this room the entire time I've been playing this game. Can I climb this ladder? No. Yo, what's up, Fennel and Fiber? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything, really. Oh, there it is. It's hidden in the roll. There is a letter missing. Now, that could mean there's a letter, as in like a letter of the alphabet missing from something, or it's referring to the red letters, because we do know there's a letter missing. There's 8 letters supposedly, and it says we're only ever going to find 7 is what the game told us. We found 7, so we know there's a letter missing. Interesting. So pantry, there is a letter missing. So that could be a couple of potentially double meanings there. So doing all right, knitting and chilling. How's it here? Going good, going good. What are you knitting? Just out of curiosity. I think we need to go on to page 39 of notes. 39 and 40. My freaking good lord. All right. Blue rank 8 continued. Good lord. All right. Let's go back down. We'll go up. Might as well go up, see what we get here. Knitting socks. Nice. What shows? So I'm taking some days off here starting next week and trying to figure out what I want to do. You know, I was thinking it would be fun to watch a show because I don't remember the last time I really sat and watched TV at all. So it'd be nice to like sit down and maybe watch a show or something. And I'm trying to think of like what shows I have watched in the past that I haven't caught up on in a long time. I was thinking Foundation. It has a season 3 that's just kind of starting to come out. Shrinking season 2, I think, is what I'm behind on, and I'm out of keys. That's not good. And there's a bunch of other suggestions of like stuff I should potentially watch. Yep, that's locked. That's not good. So yeah, just trying to figure out like what to do. Have you watched the show Devs? I did really enjoy the show. They only have the 1 season, right? Right, Eastwood? I think that only got 1 season, but that was Zach Galifianakis in like a serious role, right? I really enjoyed that one. Super trippy, really like interesting concept. I thoroughly enjoyed Devs. I thought that was really great. I was sad it only got one season. Nick Offerman, that's who it was. Nick Offerman. I knew it was somebody who was like a comedy person who got a serious role. Yeah, Nick Offerman. Yeah. That was a great show. I really enjoyed that. Sad it did not get extended. Because it was kind of a mindfuck. It was trippy. Working Moms is great on Netflix. From is on Prime if you like thrillers. Ooh. I do like thrillers. I like a little bit of everything, if I'm honest. I'm not a fan of like jump scare horror. That's like the one thing I won't be down for. Beyond that, pretty much down for all of it. My favorite Alex Garland project? Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I enjoyed it immensely. Let's go Rotund. This has been a weird drafting day. I should go draft the bottom. I have 9 gems. We'll draft this and then we'll go back down. So, I recently rewatched Pacific Rim, the first one, not the horrible sequel. I mean, Pacific Rim was good. I enjoyed that movie. I think I've watched all the sequels and stuff too. I don't know. I think that some sequels are okay. I think sometimes they're very money grabby. I feel like Cars, the Cars cinematic universe is a good encapsulation of a great original concept executed well, it became a cult classic, a horrendously cash grabby secondary sequel, and then somehow one of the best films ever in the third iteration of it. Because Cars 3 was phenomenal for whatever reason. Don't know why it was so good, but it was really, really good. Bit more of a movie person, haven't watched a TV series in so long. I mean, fair enough. I think I might take myself to go see the new Superman movie too, because I've heard the new Superman movie is really good, and I think that'd be a fun thing to do is just go out to the movie, take myself on a little solo date out to the movies. I think would be fun to do. So I might do that as well, because I do want to see the new Superman. So Last of Us Season 2 is my last watch. Okay, I heard that The Last of Us Season 2 was not as good as people were hoping it would be. Which, I haven't played The Last of Us games. Wow, all of those are locked. Okay. I haven't played the games, so I don't really know the storyline, but I heard that some people were kind of a little sad at how it turned out. It just wasn't as good as what people were hoping it would be, which kind of sad. But I've started watching it twice now, The Last of Us Season 2. Made it through the first episode, kind of lost track of where I was with it, went back, rewatched the first episode, and then just have never gotten around to watching the second episode. I adored the first season, watched it religiously, thought it was a phenomenal. Just haven't ever gone back to the rest of it, and I don't know why. Just rewatched the Day of the Jackal remake of Eddie Redmayne. That was really good. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that. Superman was peak, honestly, probably movie of the year. That's what I've been hearing. That's why I want to go see it. Everyone's been saying it's insanely good. And like a refreshing take on more what people think Superman should be, not like the hyper macho version that we've kind of been getting from like the Snyderverse. Oof, this is a weird RNG. Supposed to go see Naked Gun with friends tonight, but they canceled on me. Like the old Naked Gun or like a remake? Did they do a remake of Naked Gun? Because Naked Gun's old. I mean, it's good. It's good. I'm not going to say it's not good. It's just old. Just surprised by that. There's a new one. Starring who? Who's in a new one? It's hard to say, but yeah, very different from what I was thinking or expecting. Gotcha. Liam Neeson's in it. Shows how much attention I paid. I did not know they were doing a remake of that. Huh. Alrighty then. Just saw the director of From is the same director of Lost, and that checks out. Ooh, okay, yeah, that would definitely be a good one then. Pamela Anderson? Wait, aren't they dating now? Didn't I see a thing that they're dating? Which is just, like, interesting. I feel like I saw a thing that they're dating. I can almost make a power hammer. That gives me not the thing I want. Metal detector and... Oh, this gives me burning glass. Yeah, see that. I saw Naked Gun. Honestly, it was great, but wasn't bad either. Okay, has anybody seen the new War of the Worlds? Because I heard that that is just fucking terrible. Like, so bad that you need to go hate watch it kind of terrible. I didn't even know that they were doing a new one. I don't know. I didn't even realize that they're remaking so many of these movies. Like, didn't we just have them not that long ago? Like, why are we remaking all these movies again? It feels silly to be remaking them even when we just had them not that long ago. Like, I didn't even know that they were coming out with one, but apparently they did. It's like Ice Cube is in it or something like that. They're also making The Running Man remake. Saw a trailer. It looks amazing. Ooh. I have been out of the loop, apparently. I feel like I haven't seen any trailers for anything in just such an insanely long time. That's so interesting. Classroom, I guess. I don't know if I'm just like out of the loop or what, but yeah, I have not seen any of these trailers or anything. So interesting. A battery. Nice. Okay, now we can make some cool stuff. Secret garden key. Lack of originality and following the money. True. True. I've always enjoyed Wes Anderson's stuff. The Grand Budapest Hotel is one of my favorite movies. I really enjoy that movie a lot. I've been meaning to sit down and watch what was it? Asteroid City was one of his more recent ones. I've been meaning to sit down and watch Asteroid City, and then I wanted to watch the Phoenician Project, I think was the other one, was what it was called. So, yo, what's up, Farlord? How you doing, dude? Shayla, this is called Blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle game. So right now I'm drafting these different rooms in the house. There's a level of RNG to it, so the layout changes every day. And the layout either enables or inhibits me from trying to solve new puzzles that I'm working on, or collecting clues, stuff like that. As you go through the day, every time you cross a door threshold, you lose steps. And once you run out of steps, you end your day. And you don't take the gold or the gems or the resources you gain. You don't take any of that with you into the next day, ergo it being a roguelike. But you take the information that you learn, and you take that into the next day. And that can kind of help you figure out what rooms you want to draft that might help you try to achieve different things. I'd say so far this is probably game of the year for me based on everything I've played. This has been a phenomenal game. I'm like 90-something hours into the game at this point. It's been truly phenomenal. The puzzles have been amazing. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So, Phoenician Scheme, that's what it was. Yeah. And a new Avatar, but very rare opinion. I never liked the Avatar movies. I didn't really care for the Avatar movies either, I'll be honest. Like, they're fine. But that's about it. They're just fine, you know? I was kind of like, eh. Upload Season 4 is releasing this month on Prime. Ooh, okay. I've enjoyed Seasons 1 through 3. I have enjoyed Upload. Upload's been good. I love sci-fi stuff. I've always been a good sucker for some good sci-fi, so. Love Michael Cera. Well, and Michael Cera looks like he's really good in the Phoenician Scheme, too. Freaking love Wes Anderson flicks. What's my favorite? Grand Budapest Hotel would probably be my favorite. I don't know why. There's just something so quirky about it and charming, and just I love the Grand Budapest Hotel. It's one of my all-time favorite movies. We should have a lot of doors in this thing. I go to new movies all the time without looking at anything about them, so I had no idea it was a Wes Anderson or that Michael Cera was in it. I just kept seeing trailers for it on TikTok, of all places. So I think you'd like From. It's horror, but it's a sci-fi thriller. Ooh, okay. I should definitely check that out then. Have you seen Bones at all? Like the TV show Bones? I've definitely watched the TV show Bones. That was like one of my mom loves that show. It's not something I've watched in a very long time, but my mom really enjoyed that show. That one actually moves me forward. Lockpick. It's a movie. Oh, no, I haven't even heard of it then. Bones and All? Upload Season 4 releases August 24th. Ooh, okay, I'll have to binge that one. I've enjoyed Upload. That's been a fun one. There's a movie coming out based on a book called Hail Mary, something about a virus infecting stars. So this guy has to go to space to figure out why only one star hasn't been infected. Sounds pretty good to me, and Ryan Gosling's in it. I mean, that's not It's not a bad setup. Let's do break room just so we can get our master key card back here. Project Hail Mary. Can't say I've heard of that one. I want to read it first before seeing it. That's how I am with a bunch of stuff. Like, there's been a bunch of stuff that I want to read before seeing. I guess I also haven't seen... There was a newer... I don't think I've seen all of the Hunger Games movies. I never read any of the books. But I don't think I've seen the most recent Hunger Games movie either. There's a newer movie, right? Ooh, I don't love these options. Same guy that wrote The Martian and The Egg. Oh, interesting. Also kind of a romance. I mean, I don't mind a romance at all. I enjoy a good romance. I'm reading a romance novel right now, actually. I need to do some reading too. That's on my list of to-dos, is get some reading in. Me with Game of Thrones. Okay, honestly though, Game of Thrones, very dissatisfying ending. I started trying to watch what was the follow-up show? I started trying to watch the follow-up show and it just didn't hit for me. What am I reading? Hannah Grace's Daydream is what I'm currently reading. It's been really good so far. I love her books. I read Icebreaker and Wildfire. House of the Dragon. Yes, thank you. I really enjoyed Icebreaker. I really enjoyed Wildfire. And I've been kind of just very start-stop on reading Wildfire. Or Daydream, excuse me. But it's been good. I really enjoyed the book so far. I enjoy her writing quite a bit. I guess we go... music room, I suppose. So Matt Smith is the best reason to watch House of the Dragon. I do love Matt Smith. He is phenomenal. Not my favorite Doctor. Not my favorite Doctor, though. Very, very close second. But I am a David Tennant stan. I love David Tennant. He's just so phenomenal. It's a slight edge, but he does edge out Matt Smith for my favorite. What door did I come through? I came through Mechanarian. What puzzles am I working on? Very few at this point. So I'm trying to get rank 8 blue rooms and find the hidden notes. And then I'm trying to clear crates out of the tunnel outside. That's really the main two things I'm working on. Beyond that, I've solved basically everything else that I've so far discovered. All my Sanctum puzzles are all done. I've got all my permanent upgrades. I've done all my tomb stuff. I think I've discovered everything that there is to with the maybe not with the family crest puzzles. I've done quite a bit. So at this point, I'm just getting super shitty RNG with my experiment setups, trying to get something that removes the crates, because I need to get. I'm trying to use my Blessing of the Tinkerer to help farm removing those crates, and I just have had very terrible luck trying to get that done. All right, we did get a battery, so let's make a power shovel here. Try and improve our dig RNG a little bit. So those are the puzzles I'm working on right now. Speaking of Doctor Who, I know there's like a couple new seasons of Doctor Who that I have not watched. I could always binge some of those too. I say all this and I'm probably gonna end up watching like one movie and that'll basically be it. It's so funny because I used to watch so many movies and TV all the time. Like I would be up to date on all the shows, all the movies. Like that's all I did with my time. But ever since I started streaming, I just never have the time for it anymore, you know? It's kind of crazy. But another good show, or more like a group of shows, is the Trainwreck series on Netflix. I don't think I've ever even heard of them. What are they about? Yo, welcome back, Theo. Okay, Rotunda is where we need to go next here. No, Matt Smith was a phenomenal doctor. I just, for whatever reason, he just wasn't my favorite, you know? I think David Tennant just had a little bit more of that it factor to kind of edge him out. I have a key card. Cool. Should watch Taskmaster. It's on YouTube. Is that the British like game show, right? I feel like I've seen episodes of that. If it's the British game show that I'm thinking of. Yeah. I've seen those. Those are funny. I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube throughout like a given day, and like I watch a lot of like other streamers and stuff too. So, you should watch the Vampire Diaries. What is the Vampire Diaries about? I've heard about it. I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched it before. I'm originally from the UK and I love Taskmaster. Okay, I think British game shows are some of the funniest thing ever for whatever reason. 8 out of 10 cat, like the Cats Doing Countdown or whatever, is hilarious. God, there's so many. I'm blinking on literally all the names now. But there's like so many that I'll like binge watch episodes of on YouTube, and for whatever reason, they're just like the funniest possible thing. And I'm like, we need more game shows like that. Like Great British Bake Off can be just downright hilarious sometimes. Like there are some truly, truly funny shows out there. Okay, this would be a rank 8 room here. Can I go for a prism key here? Especially when you know Countdown is a dry old people game show. Yeah, right? Like there's so many funny ones you get out of that. It's vampires and drama, romance. I'm a millennial. It was a thing. I mean, I'm 31. I'm a millennial as well. It sounds interesting to me. We've done The Office. Let's read roll. See if we can get one we haven't done. Those are all red. Locker room. I've done the locker room, but this does move me forward to hopefully get one more. Right? I've done the locker room? Yes, I did do the locker room. Okay, we've done the locker room. Basically, they go into details about random events, but things that were still crazy back then. Like one episode is about a mayor that was so bad that his town overthrew him simply by getting a random man to run for mayor. All real stories. Oh, interesting. So is that kind of like, is that similar to like the Dirty Money show? Did you guys ever watch Dirty Money? Oh, if you guys haven't seen Dirty Money on Netflix, phenomenally interesting show. Some really, really interesting episodes. I learned so much from that show that were all like real stories too. Super, super interesting. That's a great one. I don't think I ever watched the second season of Ginny and Georgia. I think there's another season of that I haven't watched as well. Wait, can I not draft Secret Garden on... Huh. Can I not draft Secret Garden here for whatever reason? That's interesting. Well, let me draft it there. But there was another one about a poop cruise. Who doesn't know about that? Okay, I've heard of the poop cruise, but I don't actually know what it really was. I think I've heard it mentioned on like a podcast at one point, but I don't actually know really what it was. Okay, freezer. I don't think we've done the freezer yet, have we? Plus, we could freeze our stuff. Freezer. Hardly know her. Freezer. Have we done freezer on rank 8 yet? I am not seeing it. We've done the sauna. We've done the opposite of the freezer. We have not done the freezer. Cool. Freezer is what we're going to do here. Freezer. Freezes all of our accounts, but that's okay. We've got a... we've got an item. We can increase our... We can do that. So there should be a blue note here. It's gonna be like frozen somewhere, maybe. Another silver key. Where are we at in the game? Tents? No, we've got our blue tents already. So Charles, at this point, I've got my blue tents. At this point, there's two things I'm working on. One, finding notes on rank 8 in blue rooms. And two, trying to clear out the crates from the tunnel. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to grind that out at this point. And just the laboratory setups have not been kind to me for trying to get stuff set up. I bet it's back here somewhere. Oh, let's freaking go. An upgrade disc. Oh, you know what? I think I got back here one time and then just wasn't able to use the upgrade disc. Very late game. Yeah, we're at this point. I'm getting really late game, and I'm just like I'm stuck in doing two things Because I'm pretty sure that we discover the blue room through the tunnel, but I'm not really sure. I don't know anything beyond that. I know the blue room exists, and that's really all I know. And I'm assuming it's beyond that because I haven't seen it anywhere else. Here we go. We know this already. The ice in Master Sinclair's freezer. So if we had the furnace nearby, this would not even thaw out though. We'd only be able to do it with the like flamethrower or whatever. So that'd be super helpful. Can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Cool. The most privileged people complain about basically nothing. Right, Roxy? Cleared 15 or something crates in one run, still going. I know, and so I've been trying to leverage the power of the Tinkerer, and like literally, I've got the power of the Tinkerer for 5 days. Not once in that do I get a single laboratory setup that actually gives me crate removal. I'm like, bro, you're killing me. I haven't watched in a while, but I think what happens is it was a cruise that was very out and about, and they lost power, so they had to poop in red bags. Then they were told to throw the bags overboard. However, most people didn't want to mess up the ocean, so they just kept the bags and smelled horrid. And they were there for like 12 to 40 days. Oh my god. Poop cruise indeed. Oh, good lord. See, that's why I will never go on a cruise. I'm perfectly happy to never go on a plague ship. I'll be happy not doing that. I'm mid-ish game working towards my last Sanctum key. Your stream was the first place I saw the game and I love it. Oh, hell yeah, Charles. I'm glad I could be an influence for you, dude. I hope you've been enjoying it, man. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. In my opinion, peak shows. Ooh, okay. I might have to check those out then. It was like 10 days of a 6-day cruise. Oh. Oh my god. That sounds fucking terrible. That's insane. Oh man. Okay. I can't draft anything more, but we can use our upgrade disc. So let's go back and find a place we can use our upgrade disc here. That's crazy. Insanity, dude. Cloister. Okay, flip the rotunda and it takes me to security. Let's do that. Flip that twice here. Wait, the boat tilted and leaked feces everywhere? Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Yo, Coffee Talk. Have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. Appreciate you, dude. I've been on 2 cruises and strongly advise just flying there. Yeah. People started getting rowdy very quick, very Stanford Experiment-esque. Like, Stanford Experiment meets, like Lord of the Flies idea. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. Mechanarium, induced security. There we go. That's wild. Poop cruise. I'm gonna have to like find a podcast or something that like talks about that and like listen to it while I clean my apartment. It's so interesting. Ooh, spare bedroom. Okay, we're upgrading our spare bedroom. Went on my first cruise in June. Never thought I'd go on one, but I was. Surprised how much fun you have. I mean, I'm glad you had a good time. Like, I think it probably, like, most of them are probably fine. I think for me, it's just something about it. Just like, I've been to Vegas. I've been to Times Square. For whatever reason, cruises give me the same vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but they just give me the same vibe. Never been on a cruise. It just gives me the same vibe when I think about it. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. But people started claiming spots outside and starting camps on the top deck. Oh my god. Okay, that really is just like full Lord of the Flies. That's insane. I love people. They're so funny. Ooh, okay. 1 key for each bedroom in your house for servants' spare quarters. Her ladyship spare room is the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Spare master bedroom, gain 1 step for each room in your house. So what do I What do I run into most in terms of limiting factors? I feel like servants and ladyships are both good, but I would need to have the synergy with other rooms, which I don't always have. Spare master is good, but steps aren't often a problem for me. Keys are often a problem for me. I'm gonna go for servants. Keys are often a problem for me. Although, hang on, I'm not drafting very many bedrooms. I do not draft very many bedrooms right now. So that would only be like 1 key. I'm gonna go with her ladyship spare room. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I still run a keys fair. Yeah, keys are always a tough one, I feel like. But what about a Disney cruise? I mean, I enjoy Disney stuff. I don't know about a whole Disney cruise. Also, I did not get the treasure trove. So I do not get... Oh, we can still draft off the pool. Hang on. I say I have not gotten my treasure trove, so as of right now, I still do not get my scepter back, which I would like to get my scepter back. Be very helpful. Let's see if we can go get our throne room. Have I used the banner of the king? I have. Damn. Dang, 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 dang. I have used it. Well, we'll go see what we get off the pool, I guess. Perfect. No, my like dream vacation that I would like to go on is, and this sounds so funny to me, but like I just want to go rent like an A-frame cabin up north somewhere. I went the wrong way. I want to go rent an A-frame cabin up north somewhere that has a hot tub, and I want it to be snowing outside, and I just want to go spend like a long weekend there. I feel like that. Oh no, this is not the way I need to go at all. All of this is dead ends. There's only one way to go here. That's not what I want to do at all. That just sounds like a really relaxing vacation to me. So, cabin life is the Minnesota dream. And I have not spent any time in a cabin anywhere in Minnesota since moving here. I have not spent any time up north, as they say. I literally drove to Duluth for half a day, and I didn't even get to spend that much time there. So, like, I'd like literally just like a weekend getaway is like my dream of like what I would like to do. Oh, hi, Lucy. I feel like my dreams right now are very simple, which is nothing wrong with a simple dream. I just find it interesting. Like, I don't know. My dreams right now for what I would like to do are pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
Hi. What's up? How are you? Would you like to come up? Would you like to come here? Hello. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's the baby. There's the queen bee.
Hi, sweet bee. The queenie has arrived. Lucy's doing good. It was my uncle. He has not gotten back to me at all. I need to go kick his doors in. My uncle has not gotten back to me at all. I've called him twice and texted him twice, and he has yet to actually get back to me. And I'm like, brother, come on. But Lucy's been doing good. I haven't noticed the coughing as much, so maybe it was like a one-off thing. Haven't noticed it. She's been doing good. She's still her ornery self. She still shouts at me when I'm need to feed her. Well, she shouts at me the moment she can see the bottom of her food bowl, which, oh my God, you'd think I'd murdered somebody. But so she still shouts at me every day. She still snuggles at night. Like, she's her normal self. So she's fine health-wise, it seems. But I have not heard back from my uncle. So kind of annoying. But, oh, right, we're frozen. Haven't heard back from him, which is annoying, but is what it is. Let's go in here. See if we can lose some items. So maybe it was the fires that bothered her lungs. It may have been. It may have been. Potentially. I'm not sure. Can't do anything with that because I can't draft anything. I'm hoping I can just like walk in here and... But I gain something every time I come in, right? Isn't that how this works? Oh no, I gain 2 rare items. Then once I come in, then I just start losing shit. Okay, got it. All right. There's nothing else I can do today. Call it a day. Nothing else I can do. But no, she's doing good. She's doing good. She keeps me busy. Yeah. She's been very upset the last few mornings so that when I get out of bed, I go to get out of bed and she just gives me this look like you think I just like said the most insulting thing. And I'm like, it's 7:45. I have 15 minutes to take a shower and get camera ready before my 8 a.m. meeting I have every day, Lucy. Like, and she just looks at me like, she's like, you son of a bitch. How could you? How dare you? Where do you find the audacity? And I'm like, okay, well, this is going well. Literally every morning. Then she slinks her way into the closet and she sleeps. So, does she come with me to house sit? No, she does not. My sister's dogs. My sister has 2 cats and 2 dogs. So it's a whole zoo over there already. Lucy gets along with my other sister's dog. So my sister Erica has her little dog Cooper, and Lucy gets along with him. And by I say get along, they ignore each other. Cooper doesn't realize she exists, and Lucy ignores him. But with my other sister Jessie and her house, with the 2 dogs being much younger, much more active, much more chaotic, and then also having 2 cats there, that I don't know how they would react to a new cat. I do not bring Lucy with me to my sister's. I will be making trips like every other day back to my apartment. It's only like a 35-minute drive, so it's really not anything at all. I blink and I'm back home. But I will be coming home like every other day basically to check on her, make sure she's good on water and food and everything. Like I'll come check with her. And then that Saturday I'll come spend like basically the whole day here, and I'll have my brother-in-law's dad check on the dogs and stuff for me. So that way I can get a good stream in, but also I can hang out with Lucy a little bit and spend some time with her. And so that's kind of my game plan for doing that type of stuff. But no, Lucy does okay on her own. She misses me. She definitely misses me because she's very, very cuddly when I get back from wherever I've been. Literally, I went to trivia on Tuesday, got back from trivia, and you would think I'd been gone for days. She was so upset. She's like, where have you been? I missed you. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's very upset that I had gone. So, they're fickle. My cat plays with one of her pit bulls, but begrudges the other one for no reason. Right? I don't understand. See, and this is the interesting thing. I've always loved animals of every kind. Like I'm not a dog person or a cat person. I love both. I just adore animals, right? And I have always wanted a dog. I would love to get a dog. I've had a dog growing up. I had my dog Max from when I was 4 until I was 16, right? Passed away when he was 12. And like I always grew up having dogs, cats, fucking chickens at one point because my dad went through a phase. All kinds of stuff, right? And I've always wanted to have a dog of my own. And I've just never been in a position financially, living situation, whatever, where it made sense, right? Like I understand the responsibility that it is. And so I'm not going to do it till I feel like I'm in the right position financially, life-wise, to be able to like take the dog on walks, runs, whatever, be able to afford an unexpected bill, that kind of thing, right? So I want to take it very seriously. But I've also been blessed that I've had a lot of roommates over the years that have had dogs. Yeah, just that chicken phase that every father goes through when they have enough room on their property. And like, you know what we need? Chickens. I don't know why. I've got a story related to that for another time of why my dad does not do chickens anymore. I can tell that story. It's a little gory. But yeah, I've always wanted to get a dog of my own as an adult. And one of my lifelong dreams is to one day be able to work with like a dog rescue or like a dog fostering care kind of thing. I would love to get to do that at some point. Whether it's for a specific breed or just animals in general, I think that would be so rewarding to get to do. And so I would love to do that. So one of my goals is to get a dog at some point. And my point with all this is I don't know how well Lucy would do with this. I don't know if she would do well with another animal. She seems to do okay with Cooper, but I don't know. Bring Lucy to the shelter to pick out her dog companion. Quite literally, I think she would piss, shit herself, and then hide from me for a month if I did that to her. She would slit my throat in my sleep. Oh my god. I've known too many people who insist on having a dog when they're not in the position to take care of one. Exactly. And I think for some reason people like, I don't know, they just think it's not going to be that big of a responsibility. I'm like, no, you need to treat this like, I know we all joke that for millennials, our pets are our children, but like, in my opinion, it is that level of responsibility. You don't get an animal if you're not going to care for it as you would any other life that you're responsible for. Like, you have to take it seriously. So, my cat was basically a dog in a cat suit. My dog now is basically my shadow and my bestie. Oh, I love that, Ashley. I love that. Introductions are very important. Slow and steady while letting animals lead. Exactly, Carly. That's something I would want to like. Thankfully, my uncle being a veterinarian, he can kind of help me with that kind of stuff. If he ever texts me back, I feel like my uncle's ghosting me, or I have his number wrong. I don't fucking know. But there would definitely be something I'd want to like have a whole plan for. I'd have all that stuff figured out. Yeah, exactly. And having a second bedroom, Roxy, exactly, would definitely help with introductions. I could leave, like, if I got another cat, like, because I feel bad. I feel like Lucy's gets lonely, you know? Like, I feel bad that she doesn't have another cat to play with, or a dog, or, you know, somebody that takes care of her. I mean, I take care of her, but, like, somebody that can give her more attention throughout the day than I can, you know? Because I'm like, working and stuff, so... I don't know. I just feel bad. I feel like she gets lonely. I feel really bad about that, so... Cats are better than dogs, easier to take care of in life. I mean, yes, to a point. Cats are a lot more independent than dogs, for sure, Jared. For sure they are. But I don't know. They have their different uniqueness and stuff, and I don't know, they have their own qualities and traits, which are very fun. So last year I had a kitten to my single dog home. It was rough at first, but now they're buddies. See, exactly, and I know it would just take time. I know it would just take time for them to become friends and stuff too. I need to go grab something else to drink. I'm yapping my face off here, and I'm running out of wetness in my mouth. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Here, Lucy, you keep them all company, okay? Nope, that's the wrong one. Lucy, you keep them company.
Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter? Who's that wonderful girl? Oh, look! Here comes the suitor. He's so handsome. She's gorgeous, she's graceful, she's almost 3. She's lucky, she's lovely. She's the princess for me.
Our dog feeling lonely, according to my husband, is why we have 2 dogs, a cat, and a baby on the way. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that logic checks out. I agree. And logic checks out entirely. That dog is just so lonely. I want to show you guys this. So my friend Abby is the kindest, coolest person ever. She made me an entire planner, right? Like, literally every page is personalized, and there's all kinds of stuff throughout this whole thing, right? Every page has stickers on it, little motivational things. Very cool, right? And so I've been trying to use this a little bit more. And so I wrote down my goals in here last night. And so these were the goals I was talking about. So new job. I've got a target like weight that I'd like to get back to. I'd like to lose some weight and get back to a certain weight, which is not going to be too terribly hard for me. I know how to do it. It's literally just making more time to actually work out and stuff, right? Eventually get a 2-bedroom apartment. Job kind of has to like lead into that. Keep actively dating, which I'm trying to. Dog ? Make more time for my in real life friends, and also just like make more in real life friends. And then fly out to Oregon to go visit my family. So that's my goals. They're very straightforward. But what field do I work in? So right now I am in finance right now, but I don't necessarily give a shit about finance. My background is in marketing. I've worked in the startup world in marketing. I have led teams. I've built teams from scratch. I've worked as a glorified YouTuber for a company. Right now I run live broadcast production for a financial publishing company. I've got a pretty diverse background. But I've worked as a marketing director in 5 different like jobs at this point. I've got like 8 or 9 years of experience as like a marketing director, and yeah. So I'd love to stay on the creative side of things because that's just where my passion is. It's like content production, stuff like that. I love getting to do that type of stuff. So that's what I'd love to stay in, but the job market's also complete ass. So it is a terrible, terrible, terrible job market right now. But yeah, so continue to look. So my pet peeve is people who have dogs but don't put any effort to train them. Oh, dude, no, Silverberry, 100%. Like, again, it's like a child. You need to teach them how to behave properly. And like when they people who have dogs, you just like let them run up. Oh, they're kind. Yeah, maybe I'm not though. Like, did you consider that I'm not kind? Like, don't let your dog just run up to me. Like, ugh. People like that piss me off. With cats and dogs, having high spots, the cat can jump up and get away from the dog while seeing and observing the essential. Exactly, Carly. And I think that kind of helps too. Like having the right like layout in your stuff in your house can be super helpful too. Do I have any dating advice? Do you have a specific question? Because I feel like I do better with specific questions. I will say I have. I'm attempting my best to date, and it is tough. So I don't know if I'm the greatest person to be offering dating advice, but I can certainly try. Be yourself is always a good one. It's a bit cliche, but it's true. Let's go observatory. But if you have a specific question with dating, I can certainly try and give my 2 cents on the matter. All right, we're close to 50. We can almost use these rules. You used to be terrified of dogs. I hate when people just let them run free in public. Right, exactly. Like, there's a time and place to have your dog and to have it with you and to, like, let it run free and stuff. But, like, there's a place for that. There's dog parks. Like, you take them to the right place for that. There's a proper place for that. Public is not one of those places. Because you just never know little kids, what might set somebody off. Like, you just straight up never know. And you have to be careful with that kind of stuff. I want this, but that is a terrible, terrible placement for that room. My God, that's a horrible placement for that room. Let's do drawing room here. Do I still have Tinkerer? No, it is time to renew it. Good call. Good call. Let's go outside and go renew Tinkerer. Because I have 2 rerolled dice right now, so we can guarantee that we get the shrine. So, just because I'm not afraid now doesn't mean it's okay even if it's small dog. Yeah, exactly. My dog just got a new collie as a puppy, and they punish him when they bark, just yelling at him. I'm like, this dog deserves better because punishment doesn't work as training. No, exactly. Like negative reinforcement is not a good way of training people. Your dad. Okay. No, positive reinforcement is not a good way of doing it. Or negative reinforcement. Excuse me. Positive reinforcement is always going to be a better way of motivating somebody to do anything than anything else. Thank you, Webs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go for, I guess, 39 again. Tinker. I've yet to... You know what? Can we connect to... We can probably connect from Blackbridge Grotto, can't we? Can we connect to it from Blackbridge Grotto? I feel like we totally can, right? My parents let their dog walk all over them. He dictates their entire days or behavior. Okay, you guys want to hear a disgusting story that I heard in a podcast the other day? It was diabolically terrible. So, this woman was basically like writing on Reddit looking for advice. And she was like, I went to go spend a week with my friend. And I passed this already, didn't I? And I went there, and her dog basically runs the show. And this woman, like, doesn't like being around dogs. Like, she'll tolerate them. She's not a big fan, but, like, she wanted to see her friend. And so she, like, traveled all this way to go spend, like, a weekend with her friend and, like, hang out with her. And she has this bulldog. And the bulldog is, like, a slobbery little bulldog. And, see, I can't access it from here. Damn. This is just the Blackbridge controls. I was hoping I could access that there. I could do card upgrades there. That's what I could do. Okay. So she gets there, and the house is a disaster. This dog is pissing and shitting anywhere it wants. It's not trained. She doesn't let it out or like doesn't take it out regularly. Like just a completely unfit like animal caretaker. And the dog is then like running around on all the furniture doing that. There's hair literally everywhere. Stuff just reeks. Like it gives like either like severe major depression or I don't know what. Like just it's so bad. So bad. And so like she's trying to like put up with it. She's trying to be kind about it. She's like, oh, I just 2 days, I can get through this. I just gotta, grit my teeth and bear it. And she's just trying to get through it. And eventually it reaches loggerhead when the dog develops like diarrhea and starts, more than just normal shitting everywhere, shitting profusely everywhere and jumping up on the bed, on the spare bedroom. She went to go take a shower, and while she took a shower, she like took a supposedly clean towel and went to like dry herself off, and it was just like she pulled it away, and it was like she looked furry because of how much dog hair was transferring from this supposedly clean towel to her. And she said she like nearly threw up. She wiped herself off with her dirty shirt. This is how she dried herself. And she basically was like, would I be the asshole if I told my friend that I couldn't stay there anymore? And everyone's like, fuck no, get the hell out of there. What are you doing? How are you still there? And it's one of those things where I'm like, how can people, and this is where it's like, I wonder what it is. It's like, if it's severe depression, then okay, she needs help, like her friend needs help. But like, I've never seen stuff get to that point without it being some sort of like extra thing. Oh yeah, no, their house is just a disaster. Like, it's insane. I just don't understand how it gets to that state, Like, what how does it do that at all? Are you serious? There still is not a single fucking remove. Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. Literally not once have I gotten, and this is like day 11 of trying to get this. It's just neglect. Yeah. Depression plus executive dysfunction. I mean, it's gotta be. Like, I mean, I deal with depression. I have ADHD, so I deal with a lot of executive dysfunction. I still don't let stuff get that bad. It's so bad. So at this point, you might need to keep resetting for crates. Kind of what I'm thinking I do here. Like, honestly, I think I speed draft up to rank 8, try and get some new rooms. If I don't get them, I just reset the day and move on, because I am not getting what I need out of this, and I'm burning a lot of time not getting what I need. I need crates, and I'm just straight up not getting them. This is rough RNG here. Yeah, let's just try drafting straight up if we can here. But how many blue memos am I up to? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have 36 blue notes that I've already found. That's a shit ton. I didn't realize I'd found that many. I found a lot. Damn. I did not realize. Let's reroll this. Yo, welcome back, Betty. Welcome back. Have I done my outside room? Yes, I did already. Just burn the day if you have to. No shame in that. Yeah. Had to go help Mateo with his animals again. Aw, I'm glad you're helping him out. Okay, let's go West Wing hallway here. But yeah, I just that story just like grossed me out. It was like another reinforcement of like some people just aren't meant to have animals, And like I think people view animals too much as like an accessory and not enough as like a responsibility, ADHD is a full trip. Like you have that, but there are these other mental illnesses, there's gifts that come with it. It is the most enjoyable and incredibly frustrating thing ever, I will say. Like I don't mind having ADHD. It doesn't bother me that I have ADHD. I don't really give a shit if I have ADHD or not, because honestly, it's what makes me the yapper that I am. So like, I'm fine with it. But just the insanity that sometimes comes with it is a little annoying. Like my time blindness is horrendous. I lose so much time. And it is one of the most frustrating things that I experience is my time blindness. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm burning this day. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to burn the day. Yeah, my time blindness just sucks. And that's why, like, I'm trying to be better about, like, organizing my life right now and figuring out a way to do that, because I have so many things I want to make progress on, right? And, like, all of those goals I talked about, right? Those are things that don't just happen overnight, right? All of those take, like, little incremental bits of progress. It's funny because this is what I was talking to my therapist about last night. We literally were like, it's very corporate sounding, but we were setting up SMART goals. If you guys have ever had, like, worked a corporate job where you had to set, like, SMART goals for your, like, 1 year, you know, action plan and all that bullshit, this is what we were doing yesterday. We were setting SMART goals and just, like, trying to figure out, all right, breaking down the steps. Like, I have these huge things that I want to work towards. What is step 1 of getting towards that? How do I start doing this? How do I make time for this? How do I you know, budget my time effectively for this while balancing everything I'm trying to do in my life? How do I make sure that I do all of this? And that's really hard to do sometimes, especially when I get off work at like 4 o'clock every day, right? And then I blink and it's now 7:30 and I've lost, you know, 3.5 hours because I went and edited the vlog and laid down in my bed, and now I've been doom scrolling for an hour and a half. I'm like, fuck. It's very annoying. Treasure trove. There we go. There's also a huge gap in treatments and help with it. Absolutely. Absolutely there is. There it is. Okay, now we got it back again. Yay, my scepter. Blue rooms, please. Always blue rooms. Perfect. Cool. Especially with small dogs for some reason. They're not a purse accessory. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, and especially, like, I feel like people don't understand that Chihuahuas live to be in, like, their 20s. Pretty regularly. I don't think people realize how long Chihuahuas live. Which is, like, amazing because we love animals that live a long time, because it's, like, the one thing that sucks is that animals don't live as long as us. But, yeah. I got this dope 12-sided die timer that has up to 1 minute up to 2 hours, and just change the side of the die. Well, that's kind of cool. See, I've tried setting, like, reminders for myself, setting alarms, doing stuff like that. The problem... This is going to sound to be the dumbest thing ever. Problem is, I'll set an alarm, it'll go off, and I'll be like, who the fuck set an alarm? Like a 30-minute timer, and I'm like, who set a timer? What? Who did that? Me. My dumb ass did. And I forgot about it in like 15 minutes. I don't know how I do that. I need to start naming timers. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, label the alarms. Exactly. That's what I need to do. I know it's locked. Oh, I don't have a key. It's like, I know it's locked. I don't have a key. No, we'll come back to this. So I'm the same way. Time hits, and I'm like, that's a tomorrow me problem. Yeah, tomorrow me fucking hates today me. Tomorrow me and today me just don't get along. Oh wait, shit! That was the laboratory. I should have done that. Damn it. How do you get crates? So the crates are in the tunnel outside that I showed you guys earlier. I need a computer, and there was my my laboratory right there that I just fucking missed. But I need to get a computer either in the laboratory, the office, or security, because I can use the Black Bridge connection to remote into the right one. I need that, and then I can get I can do my experiment setup. You have to have the satellite dish permanent upgrades or shelter, which we could go try drafting out of room. You need to have the satellite dish upgrade to get the extra options that then grant you the ability to do the crate removal. So there's a kind of a few steps of getting to that point. So, yeah, hopefully that helps explain that. I'm the same way. Oh yeah, right. But yeah, time blindness is my enemy. Shelter. Perfect. That worked out wonderfully. We also get another gem out of this, which is good. Ugh, water. Okay. Nope. Boom, and here. Enter. Log into network. Swan song. Yeah, I think at this point, if I don't get a crate set up, I just abandon the day. Because at this point, I need to make progress on that, and I'm just straight up not. Terminal, 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 terminal. Press enter. Experiment setup. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Nope, didn't get it. I swear, so you go to packet management, create custom packet. I've literally done it. So these are the options, right? Bypass security door is a good one. 2 or more gems is a good one. Drafting an archived one can be really good because I can just spam archived ones. Each time you eat an apple, shop room. So we can do 8 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fireplaces is good. Drafting upgraded floor plans is good. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then let's go with at this point I'm down to lose steps and draft red rooms to do this. So then here we then get remove a crate from the tunnel. Unseal antechamber doors is always helpful. Permanently add gold. Gain randomly. I like that one too. Add a small small chest is always good. Do that. That's 6. 7. 8. So like I've done my custom packet setup.
Hello.
It's hello.
Yo, Crystal, thank you so much for the
Hello?
follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. RN Jesus said not today. Dude, I know. It hasn't been my day for a while with this. Continue the experiment. It's not there. Jeez, man. Getting screwed by this. All right. Here's where we start really racking up the days here. We start burning days here. It's going to not be... Oh, boy. But I mean, I can keep going for the blue rooms, but I mean, how many blue rooms are there? If I've got, what was it, 36 blue rooms that I've already done? There's not that many left. Like, I feel like I could make a list of just the ones we have left. We have classrooms grades 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We have those, but I'd need to do a classroom day and get all of those on that rank. So that would be a tough one. And then I'm not sure what else we have blue room besides that we haven't done yet. Foundation can't be drafted up there. Entrance hall can't be drafted up there. Done, 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 done. Right? We've done room 8, I believe. Let me just run through these and see if I can figure out which ones I haven't done. Room 8, I believe we've already done. Code check. Yes, room 8. Okay, done. Closet. Have I done closet? Closet's probably one I haven't done yet. That's probably one I haven't done yet. Yeah, so closet. I think I did walk-in closet already, though. I did utility closet. So closet, walk-in closet. I've done attic. I think I did storeroom finally, right? I think I did storeroom earlier tonight. I have all the outside stuff unlocked, and I haven't done or known anything to do with crates yet. You'll get there eventually, Carly. You'll get there eventually. I'm basically at the point where this is the unlocking of the end game. This is where I need to be. This is the last like big major hurdle I need to clear before I'm deep into the end game, essentially. So yeah, what's up, Jedi? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm not going to waste the time to figure them out. We'll just work on our crate setups, see if we can get what we need. Hopefully we get a computer quickly in here and can get this shiz on the road here. This RNG is a rough one. Office early. Let's do this. Set up fast and Two drafted day. Log into the network. Please, for the love of all that is frickin' holy. Swang song. I do. I have Blessing of the Tinkerer going right now. We're attempting to get a lab setup that removes crates. Because right now, I am getting boned by the RNG. It is not giving me a single crate setup on the experiments the entire time I've been playing for like the last two streams of this. I know, that's what we're trying to do, Jedi. We have the blessing set up. I know it's going to help us, like, get rid of the crates. For the life of me, can't even get that as the lab setup. And so I'm just burning days at this point, just trying to get a day where I have it. And then resetting my Tinkerer when it runs out eventually. I like to start quit instead of burning today, but it takes longer. Oh, just like go back, quit, and essentially restart the day over? Does that like reset you? I didn't even think about doing that. I don't really care about what day I'm on. Yeah, not very stream friendly. I don't really care about what day I'm on. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. Especially at this point. It just shows how shitty the RNG's been to you, honestly. I feel like being higher days is just a badge of honor at a certain point. Sure, let's go conservatory. I reached room 46 and such, but just focused on that and looked up hints. And that's okay. That's totally okay. Let's make the gift shop more standard. I'm good with that. Vault will make unusual. Locksmith will make that standard. Cool. I like that setup. The only time the game saves is when you wrap up and hit save and continue. Ah, okay. Did I did fuck it up again. I lost my scepter again. I really need to pay attention to that. Remember that whole ADHD conversation? Yeah, object permanence, not always my skill set. Not always my best skill set here. Make the gift shop common. There's never a bad free tea room. I should make it common, shouldn't I? I had it as standard, didn't I? Yeah, might as well make it commonplace. Confirm. Come on, computer. Where are you? I guess we'll go cloister here. Let's go back and draft from the front. See if we can get a computer. Classroom, pantry, foyer. Can't afford the foyer. I think about ADHD's affects everyone so differently. It really does. I feel like I get like I have a big level of like rejection sensitivity, and that's something I'm like really spending a lot of time working on in therapy and stuff. Is like trying to work through like rejection sensitivity. That one's always a tough one. Object permanence is not always a thing for me. Like my memory sucks ass. I'll be honest. My memory is really terrible sometimes, and it's super frustrating that it's bad because it's like stuff that I actively want to remember. I want to be able to show up for people and like remember shit, and sometimes I just straight up can't, and that is so frustrating that I'm not able to sometimes. And it annoys me because like people have gotten pissed at me in the past of like, I told you this 6 times, like you should have remembered this. I'm like, brother, I'm trying. The brain is smooth and not always willing, and I'm really trying. And I think people get offended sometimes when they're like, I've told you this 16 times, how do you not remember? I'm like, I am actively trying. Yes, I know I can sing the song to every Disney movie I watched as a child, and I know that I have, 500 million freaking, I don't know, movie quotes stuck in my head. I wish I didn't have those in my head and could remember things I actually need to remember, because that would be lovely. All right, fuck it. Geist room, we're going to go draft the shelter, because I don't even care at this point. But I get the chapel pantry basically every time in conservatory. It's so annoying, right? Rejection sensitivity is a bitch, and my brain like warps and remembers things wrong if it remembers. Ugh, it is annoying. And I should look into this. It probably is. I feel like trauma can lead to like a much sharper memory of things, or can lead you to blocking it out entirely. It's like literally one or the other. because I feel like there's things about like some of the experiences I've had in the last couple of years that were a little traumatic for sure. Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't fucking grab them. I'm so dumb. I drafted it, then didn't grab them. I am so smooth-brained. I only remember things that makes me laugh. I wish I could remember everything that makes me laugh, because sometimes I don't even remember the stuff that makes me laugh, which is annoying. But no, time blindness is a really big one for me. I lose so much time. It's very frustrating how much time I lose too. 100%, and you have to pay attention to things to remember them as well. Just learn that in psychology. Yeah. And I wonder if it's like why I struggled with math. I still struggle with math, but I feel like I struggled like learning math and stuff when I was in school because it has a concrete answer, and I don't do well with concrete answers. I like abstract concepts so much more. And I think that just tickles my brain in a better way, having an abstract concept than having, you know, it has to be this way. It has to be this way. I feel like I do so much better having an abstract concept and just being able to like, well, it depends and figure things out that way. That just sits with me better, you know? Can I find a computer, please? Apparently no. Not being able to do something is me. Dude, it's and like it sucks because like it's stuff you want to do, but then you're not able to. Wait, I still haven't grabbed the rerolls from the guy's bedroom. I was like, wait, shouldn't I have more here? Throne room. Math is also very abstract. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like there is one right answer with a math problem. Like there is one right solution. There's one specific way of solving it, and I just don't like stuff like that. I like to be argumentative. I like when I can make a point and you can make a point. We can both be right, but I won't tell you that we're both right. Okay, yeah, we're all safe here. Cool. We are not finding a key here. It said, you're gonna keep burning your days? I'm not even gonna give you a computer. Closed exhibit, why not? As a concept, math is abstract, but yes, of course, there's only one right answer. Yeah, no, I agree with that. As a concept, math is definitely abstract, and like, I love how you can use math to theorize things and like, to a very high degree, be able to trust the results, like being able to explain like how space works and stuff. I find that hyper interesting. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong side here. I found that stuff super, super fascinating, and I love that people can do that type of math. It just isn't me. Never will be. And I've accepted that. I'm fine with it. Okay. Oh, I was like, why am I back in here again? Because I came this way. Yeah, it's rigidity. I do not do well with rigidity, like super rigid structures, micromanaging, stuff like that. I do terribly with. Despise it. It makes me like want to be a very ornery piece of shit when I have hyper rigidity like that. I don't like it. Can I please get something that has a computer? Thank you. Goodness. I mean, I was the kid like growing up, like my parents is like authority, right? I think I was like 12 when I stopped accepting because I said so from my parents and would push back and be like, no, give me a legitimate answer why I can't do this. I need a reason. Give me the logical reason why I can't do this. And I'm sure that pissed my parents off to know it. But I was like, because I said so isn't a valid answer. Give me a legitimate reason why I can't do this. I'm sure I was a very fun child to parent, I'm sure. Oh, man. Experiment setup. I have a sprinkle of OCD tendencies, so my brain fights between wanting specific routine, but also that not working for me. And see, I go back and forth with, like, I can be really, really good with routines and then fucking terrible with them. Finally remove a crate from the tunnel. Fucking hell. Okay. For each room you draft with a fireplace. I feel like that's a decent one. If you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. I feel like fireplaces is going to be the way to go. You think upgraded? You think upgraded? We've already drafted some upgraded ones though, so we'd lose out on some upgraded ones. Hang on, let's take a look at what we've drafted. Let me go back here. So, fireplaces, we've lost out on 1. I think we've only lost out on 1. I don't know how many there are in total, though. Upgraded rooms, we've lost out on 1, 2. I don't think that counts as 1, but 3 potentially. Okay, yeah, we've lost out on 2 fireplaces and at least 2 upgrades. You think use Banner of the King and run it on red rooms? Because it's red rooms and it's mechanical rooms, which we've lost out on a couple mechanical rooms with the Banner of the Tinkerer, the Blessing of the Tinkerer. Yeah, I think red rooms might be the move here. There's proportionally more fireplaces than upgraded rooms. Okay. Let's think here. Because we want to get the mechanical rooms mainly. That's the really the big one we want to go for. But it would be nice to have something be repeatable as well. Can I type this in, please? Swan song. There we go. If you can get furnace too, that would help with red rooms. Ooh, true. Furnace would be good. Okay, remote terminal access. I think we go red rooms here. View active terminals. Laboratory. Didi, get out of my laboratory. Connecting. It's taking forever because it's 1993. Experiment setup. Continue with our experiment. Lose 5 steps. I'm fine with losing the steps. Don't care about that. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Combine. Let's go for it. I've gotten 10 hits on upgraded rooms, not including from the Tinker. Nice. Okay. Cool. Then we go Banner of the King. Red, please. Cool. Okay. Hopefully we can get some decent RNG now. Furnace. There we go. Experiment successful. That should remove... Okay. I was going to say, there's no red mechanical rooms. It'd be fun to lose... to do 2 at a time. That'd be kind of cool. Weight room is half. We don't want to lose half our steps because we're burning steps already. I'm good with chapel here. Nice. That's 2. We're going to start farming this shit. I'm good with dark room. Boom, that's successful. We gotta draft our power room here now that so we can get that back on so we can actually see what we're doing here. But that is good. Okay, we're actually gonna make some progress on this today. Finally, I got a rock. Oh man, my dig RNG remains horrendous. It will never be good. And that is locked. Okay, we definitely need something now. Oh, fun. So we're stuck now until we go through the dark room. All right, well, I guess we go draft through the dark room blindly. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Alrighty. Why did I go that way? I could have just walked in here. I just literally burned steps for no reason. That's okay. Triple gem requirement. No idea what that one is. Let's go with whatever this is. Archives. Totally happy with archives, actually. Archives is actually wonderful here. I'm fine with mage chambers here. Electric eel aquarium counts as all. Oh, I don't have the gems though. Balls. I do have the utility closet though. Let's do that. Because that's a mechanical room. It still works. Let's go. Haha. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn the garage on. And then we got to go back through security. We got to find some steps here soon. We got to go back through security and flip our off line mode to be off. I should have done that while I was already in there, but I did not do that. Lost and found. 2 rare items. We lose an item. I'd like to make it through down here, though, if we can. Breakfast nook gives us steps. Let's go for that. Because we need steps. Gives us steps and a key. Oh, is that what gave us morning room? That's what gave us morning room. Got it. Okay. Let's use a lock here. Ugh, I don't want to lose half my steps. I don't want to do that. But it does give us another red room. Fuck it. Fuck it, Weeball. Weeball. I want to get as many of these things out of here as I can. I am losing 5 every time I do this, though. Which is not amazing. My day could potentially be ending here. My day ends here. Fuck. The one setup I get. Well, we tried. We tried. We got some. We got some done. We got some done. Ah, boy. That's the way it goes. All right, I want to go see how much progress we made on that, because we got some stuff out of there. I want to see what kind of progress we made in our tunnel. Crates are gone. Yeah, crates are gone. Crates are gone. We got some out of there. I missed it. What did we try? We got a setup for pulling crates out of the tunnel finally. I've been trying to find that. And I just finally got one. It's a bit late, but we spam drafted a bunch of red rooms. So we got, how many did we get there? We got a bunch of crates out of the way. How many did we get? Can I please see my map? And we got at least like, we got 7. We got 7 crates out of the way. I'll take it. For a quick end of the RNG day, I'll take 7 crates out of the way. Let's go see what that did for us in terms of opening things up. I'm assuming at a certain point I need to have the blowtorch or whatever it's called. The burning glass, I think is what it's actually called. Because I think I lit some candles in here at one point with it. Yeah, I think I lit these 2 candles in here to actually light things up. And I probably need to do that again. Hey, 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 there's some crates out of the way. Ooh. Okay. Still an assload of fucking crates in the way. It's 11 right there. No, we got another one? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, tell me I have the steps to make it back. I'm assuming that's not always there. Or if it is always there, we're going to get it first thing tomorrow. Oh my god. Think about where this might be when you find it. What do you mean think about where this might be? Like what the key goes to, or? Because I know where the key goes. Yes, Carly. There's a lot of these shortcuts I'm wandering through. I've opened up via the power hammer. Yes, yes, indeed. A lot of cabinets all over the estates. Is it not in Is it not in archives that we need to open this then? Oh my god, it's not in here. I'm assuming it's probably in like the office or something. Is that key always there, or did I just get like super lucky with this? Opens up a drawer. The study, the office. It's always there. Okay. That was what I was concerned about. I was like, if it's not going to be there every time we go there, that's going to suck. But if it's always there, I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day. New filing cabinet key. I guess we'll have to grab it and see if it works with the office or the study, or if I have to get back into 46 again to try it. I'm not sure. Heh. Well, we can go see if it's there right now. We can go check. Closer to where I... Oh, in the basement? Oh, interesting. Well, let's do this first. Let's see if I can get a computer really quickly. I can get a closed exhibit. Not the most helpful thing in the world. You're right, the basement does have a shit ton of filing cabinets, doesn't it? Wait, I need to guarantee my shrine today. Don't I? I need to guarantee it tomorrow. Whatever. I can guarantee this, though. I can guarantee my setup. We can do that, at least. Hang on. So let's go see if we can guarantee our setup of our laboratory setup here. Because at the very least, we can see whether or not we're going to be continuing the rest of the day. Otherwise, we'll just try to figure out what that goes to. Nice. Don't need to use my real dies on that. Let's go get this hopefully set up. Log into the network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes, you can connect, please, and thank you. Come on, baby. Let's go. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Each time we eat an apple, spend 2 or more gems drafting rooms. I think unlock or bypass security doors would be probably the best setup here. Because we can make sure we get security, and we can make sure we get the closet. I can make sure I get those because I have some reroll dies, so we can make sure we get those. I think that's what we go for, because then we can set the level to high, and that's a lot more repeatable than spending gems, because that requires us to have a shit ton of gems. This just requires 2 rooms and setting up the doors. Apples, I don't know how to generate a ton of apples other than Secret Garden, which is a lot harder to get. Yeah, we do this. Cool. What confuses you, Quantic? If you get 5 experiments and open all the doors, that's another way if you don't find the math room. Ooh, yeah. True. Yeah, if we can trigger our experiment a bunch, that would also be helpful. Okay. Did I not? I did that again. I've done that twice where I get the Geist bedroom and then don't grab the reroll die, then assume I have them. I'm dumb. Why do I do that? Toss a coin to the Witcher. All right, let's go grab our key, and you guys are lightly hinting at basement area, having a shit ton of filing cabinets, eh? It's a good shout. It's a good shout. Oh, I didn't even see all the gifts. Charles, thank you so much for the 10 roses on TikTok. Sorry. For whatever reason, sending both vertical and horizontal feeds to TikTok, it doesn't let me have more than one alert. So I either have alerts for follows or alerts for gifts. It's weird. Pay attention to the table. The file key is on. It looks kind of like a little tomb. Like an altar. Are we thinking chapel, maybe? It's like a little altar. And the stuff on it. 2 planks of wood and a mining helmet. The fact that you can't logically get from natural facts to moral oughts is the ought problem. I don't know if I'm following you, Quantic. I don't know if I fully understand what you're talking about. I don't think I get something there. There's a lot of filing cabinets here. What is I mean, I guess what is natural fact and what's an ought problem? I guess I don't understand what an ought problem is, what you're referring to. Tomb or the tunnel by the torch elevator? Is what you're thinking? There's a shit ton of filing cabinets in here. Just checking all the file cabinets in here. My brain's trying to keep up. I'm trying to think while I do this. Are there more filing cabinets back there potentially? Oh, there's this one on its side. I missed this one. This is one as well. I mean, I'm good to have I'm good to have the conversation, Alistair. I'm just curious what specifically we're discussing. A natural fact about the world and an ought being a moral obligation, like you ought to not harm. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you're saying the fact that you can't logically get from a natural fact to moral oughts is... So you're saying it's a moral problem that we can't get from natural facts to moral obligations? Is that the stance, I guess, you're positioning? Where can this thing go? Mining hat? I'm thinking altar. I find it to be confusing because it seems like you should be able to. Do you have a specific one in mind that's like... I mean, it's an interesting question for sure. Do you have like a specific like one that's like causing you to like be thrown for a loop? Like, is there a specific question that you're kind of like turning over and over that you can't seem to rectify in some way? I'm trying to think of all the places we've seen those little things. There's this one. Might go in there. Sounds good, Quantic. It's Realm and Rune. There's no cabinets of any kind in here. I know if we go underneath here, there's more. Tyler Durden's the alter ego of the narrator? Damn, dude. Wait, did that close? Or has this never been opened? Hang on a second. I feel like that was always open, wasn't it? Did one of my shortcuts close on me? Thank you, Lopez. I appreciate that, dude. I like trying to figure this stuff out, even if I struggle a little bit. Did that shortcut close on me? That was a shortcut in the staircase, wasn't it? Did that close on me? That's weird. Don't like the creepy music? I know, Emmy. Creepy music can be a little creepy sometimes. Door only opens if you went from the opposite direction. Which shortcut is that, Webs, though? Isn't that the one from the torch circle room where I lower the staircase, or is that a different one? Am I thinking weird here? I swear that torches one has always been open. What? I swear that's literally always been open. Huh. Weird. This is the tomb I was thinking of. Or if we go to the other tomb, the actual room of the tomb. But that one... Yeah, I've never seen it close like that either. I literally have that unlocked, so I'd be so confused why that is reclosed. That's why I was confused. Because, like... Unless I missed one of my shortcut doors... Like, there's that. This should be my shortcut to the backside of the underground. Ah. Never mind, it's here. I'm blind. It is here. I still have access. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell? Why did I lose access? I didn't. We're good. We're good. We're good. I still have access. I was just confused and lost. Yo, what's up, GB? What's up, man? Okay, welcome to Twitch, Quantic. Oh, this is actually at the right height to float the boat. Shit, didn't realize. This freaking key. I know there's, if I move this, I know there's like a little mining office here as well. Well, so Quantic, I was hoping you'd give me the example because I was curious, like, what specifically was like maybe turning over and over in your head about it. Like, what? I guess I'm curious what prompted the thought. Filing cabinet. Yes. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Ooh. When are you gonna shave everything but the stash? Ooh, Emmy, good question. I don't know. I've done it by accident, but I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I have the confidence to pull off just a stash. I feel like I'd want to have my stash be a little bit longer, and I'd have to like keep it like a nice dark one. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Okay, let's go. Let's call this mining letter. Mining letter. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores. The numbers that built the world something, maybe. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. Okay. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Fucking hell. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with, the positive number. Okay, so it's the same coloring scheme as the mathematics room. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Fuck me, dude. The end of the second to last act. Jeez. That cabinet is basically Pandora's box in a lot of ways. Oh my god. Numeric coring examples. No escaping the math. Ugh, my fucking bane of my existence. 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. Becomes add 8, subtract 6, multiply by 45, divide by 5. The core equals 18. So 3,614 becomes 3 and then something else. Okay. Jeez. Oh boy. How is this for her hand? Like, what? I'm confused as to what this means. Let's take a photo of this. And a photo of this. Numeric cores. Numeric cores. Oh boy. I think this was referenced in the schoolhouse note, if I remember correctly. The one as the schoolhouse outer room? Have I gotten the blue note in the wine cellar yet? Yes, I have. I guess we do have some blue notes that don't make any sense yet. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh, so this is tying back into our coat of arms puzzle, which I wasn't sure if we were done with yet or not. I'm not really sure where we left off on that, to be honest with you. Where did I see? Did we write down the numbers? We did at one point, didn't we? Trying to see where I might have written those down at. Blue memos will start to make sense now. Okay, we'll have to read through those. Not sure where my notes on the sigils, on the crests went, excuse me. So our rank 8 rooms, let's see. Utility closet doesn't make any sense to this. Boiler room 1 doesn't help us with this. Locker room doesn't. Laboratory. Laboratory is interesting. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility in downtown Oris, 8 floors above ground, 8 floors under. So is it 21688 is the setup? 21688 is the core set, is the number setup, right? And so then we would need to find the core, numerical core of that. Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Or is that the setup we would need from that laboratory note? Is that the right way to make sense of that reading? Because that would be the right amount of numbers if it's always supposed to be 5. Or is it always 5, or does it matter if it's 5? Any number with 4 or more digits. Any number with 4 or more. Okay. So I'm just looking for anything in here that has a lot of digits in it. I feel like that makes sense, but I don't know. Study doesn't help with this. Billiard room doesn't help. Mechanarium. The coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. Okay, so mechanarium and laboratory feel important. I'm going to start starring these here. Laboratory, mechanarium. Pump room, I don't think is helpful. Pool, I don't think is helpful. Is there anything else that gives us a bunch of numbers? Drafting studio kind of does. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So 40, and it gives us a math equation. 46 plus the flip around of 46, which is 64, is 110. Library, no, that doesn't help. Clock tower, doesn't help. Doesn't help. Wine cellar is a helpful one. The numerals below, okay. Classroom tells us about math, but not anything new that we haven't already known. Throne room, the family core is kept in the family vault. That seems somewhat important still. Beyond that, I'm not sure of anything else that's super important. Numeric cores. So I guess let's write down this coring example here. So equals numeric cores. Interesting. 8, 6, 4, 5, 5 becomes. So I'll write this as an example. Becomes. Yeah, I'm curious if I'm reading the Cinco Laboratory one correctly. If that is a setup for a core, a numerical core. Becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. How do you know which one becomes the second number set, like a double? Like, how do we know that this becomes 45 here and not 64 or 55? Becomes, and is it always stay in the same order of blue, yellow, pink, purple? Is that always the same order as well? Or is it just assign them in any way that it makes sense that it works? 6, 45, divided by 5. The core is then equal to 18. And then what the fuck do I do with these cores? Wait! Wait. Wow. Deep cut back to the very beginning of this freaking game. Holy. Something I never knew what to do with. And I've been sitting on for a bajillion fucking years. The note from the hovel. 45292. 45292. Is that a numerical core? Hovel. That's literally on page... What page of notes? Page 3 of my notes. You're good, Quantic. You're good. So Hovel is 45. So 45292. And it becomes 45, 2, 9, and 2. And that is then plus 45. Let's see if this works. Times 2. Divide by 9. Subtract 2. And this is supposed to give us a 2-digit core, right? So if we do that, so 45 times 2 is 90. Divide by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. So the core of this is 8. But I feel like you could do this anyway and you could get that. But that I'm going the way I'm coloring these is because that's the color that was set up for us. So first number is always positive. You have to test the rest of the operations. There should be 8 combos per 4 sets of numbers. Okay. So Weps, am I thinking? So the Hovel, it color coded them for me. So it said that 4 and 5 were both blue, and so if one of these has to be one that has 2, then that was the 45. Take the lowest integer of the different combinations. Okay, because that's 40. It color coded it for us, which is why I'm doing in this combination. Because it was 45292 with blue being 4 and 5, so I'd make it 45. Did Hovel correctly? Okay. Interesting. So core is equal to 8 then for this. So what the fuck do I do with the core? Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Okay, so let's try this with the one it gives us here, right? So it gives us second example. The blue notes lead the way. Oh my God, this is complex, dude. Shit. There's at least one more blue memo you need, but you have most of the info. Whew. So 3614. So we know that this becomes a 3 and then something else. And then if we follow the rules, 4 smaller numbers. So only if it's more than 4 will it have a double. Okay. Assign each color. Okay. So that becomes 3, 6, 1, and 4 individually. So now then, we need to have... First number should always be assigned teal. Okay. So that then becomes +3. And the result must be... So result must be fewer than 3 digits. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. So it'll always be less than 3 digits. So it'll always be a 2-digit number or lower, right? And we take the lowest number that comes out of all of these. Sorry, Theo. Exclamation point. Pete doesn't do anything. Not yet. Not yet. It might do something in future. It might do something in future, Theo. I'm cooking on some ideas here for you guys. It'll be a lot of fun. I had one, but I forgot to set something up tonight. I'm sprinkling some little Easter eggs throughout my streams here that are going to be very fun to discover. I'm starting to work on some fun stuff in the background. But I was going to have one of the Easter eggs be active tonight, but I forgot to add something. So I can't have it live tonight, but I'll have it live for tomorrow night. I'll fix it tomorrow. So that way at least one of my Easter eggs is live. But there's going to be a lot of Easter eggs in stream for you guys to like slowly discover. And I'm not going to say anything about how to discover them. You'll just slowly discover them at a certain point, which would be kind of fun. Okay. So let's see if we can figure this out then. So 3614. Question is, how do we know if we're right? Pages 36 and 37. Out of what fucking book? Out of what book? Yes, Lucy is here. If you guys do exclamation point commands, it'll give you all of the commands that I have for this channel. By the way, if you guys didn't know that one. Exclamation point commands gives you a link for all of the different commands. And, like, I can build custom commands. Chris, my mod, can build custom commands as well. So if there's ever a command that you would think would be really funny, good idea, and you don't want me to know about it, shoot Chris a whisper on Twitch, and he can help you with it. So that becomes +3. So we would have a couple different setups. We could do +3 minus 6 times 1 divide by 4. We could also do +3 minus 6 divide by 1 times 4. And then we could do +3 times 6 minus 1. Oh, no. Divide by 1 minus 4. Right? Yeah. Goodness. And then we could do +3 times 6 minus 1 divide by 4. Good lord, this is tricky, dude. Super random, but did you see the Instagram update? Why do my followers need to see where I'm? Yes, so if you guys haven't seen it, your location's potentially. Go on Instagram, go to your DM area, and at the top you'll see a little like location map. Make sure you go into your app settings in your settings area of your phone, disable your location tracking for Instagram. Otherwise, anybody who follows you, especially if your profile is public, will be able to see your live location. It's fucking insane that they're doing that. You will see places tagged. So like if you tag a location, that will show on the map, but your actual location will not. So just like a general safety thing, remove that. Yeah, DB, I don't know if you heard, dude. Go in and change your location settings to make sure that Instagram does not have access to your location, because it's placing everybody's user data, if it has location tracking, real time onto a map for all your followers to see potentially. So check your location settings. Might be easiest to set this up digitally to save you some time. Even just an Excel spreadsheet that calculates for you if you have access to it. Fuck. Yeah, that would probably be a smart way to do this. That would be a smart way to do this. Because we're saying there's like 8 setups for different ones of these, right? Is what we're saying. So, +3, and then divide by 6, and then +3, and I think another divide by 6. Am I doing this right? And then I would have, because I'm trying to think of all the possible combinations. +3 minus 6 times 1 divided by 4. +3 minus 6 divided by 1 times 4. +3 times 6 divided by 1 minus 4. +3 times 6 minus 1 divided by 4. +3 divided by 6 times 1 minus 4. And then divide by 6 minus 1 times 4. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the potential setups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. So what am I missing? I guess 8. Is there 8 potential? Minus 6 times 1 divided by 4. Minus 6 divided by 1 times 4. So it just flips my 4 and my 1. Times 6. I think there's only 6 for this point, right? Yeah, the plus is stacked. So okay, so that is all 6. Okay, so what do these all equal out to be then? So 3 minus 6 is -3. Times 1 is -3. Divide by 4. That doesn't work. That one doesn't work at all. +3 minus 6. So it's not going to be a -6 at all, I don't think. Could be, actually. So -6 is -3. Divide by 1 is... Wait, -3 still, right? Times 4? 12? How does that work? I'm bad at math. I love that we had this whole conversation about me being terrible at math, and now we're doing just an insane amount of fucking math. Oh my god. Divide by 1 is still -3 times 4 is -12. So that, yeah, it's -12. That's not going to work. So it's got to be 3 times 6 equals 18. Divide by 1 is 18. Minus 4 is 14. That seems like a pretty decent setup. And so then if we do 3 times 6 minus 1 is 17. Divide by 4, 17.75. That doesn't make as much sense. And then if we do 3 divided by 6 is 1/2. Times 1 is still 1/2. Minus 4 is minus 3.5. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And then if we do 3 divided by 6 is still 1/2. Minus 1 is minus 1/2. And then, or -1/2. And then times that by 4 is -2. So 14. So the setup for this would be +3. Right? I think this is the correct one. So +3 times 6 divide by 1 minus 4. That's our final setup. So our core here is equal to 14 for this secondary example. Does that make sense? Does this core being 14, does that make sense? I don't know how to confirm that. I'm going to take that as a yes.
We did it! We did it! Yay! We did it!
I will take that as a yes then. Don't remember the exact answer, but it sounds right. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a fraction or a negative, and the rest are all fractions and negatives. So I did that right. Okay, so I can understand this roughly. But yeah, it would be very helpful to like plug this into some sort of spreadsheet. So what do I do with these then? Is the next question. In the third era, numerical cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancement in the field. Who is Philip Wilkins? Okay. So I understand how to do this now. Which core am I looking for? I don't know. I guess we had the one was What was the one I starred? We could look at that one. Because we did hovel, which is crazy. That's looping back around. So we had the laboratory. So I think maybe laboratory. If I'm reading those as numbers for a setup for this. So laboratory, if I'm reading this right, so it said Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility, 16, in downtown Oris with 8 floors above ground and 8 floors under. So would that set me up with 21688 and the numbers being 2, 16, 8, and 8? Does that make sense for another setup for one of these? Because I feel like it does. Because it's the same, it gives me 5 numbers. It's the same general setup. It breaks them into 4 specific numerals out of those 5 digits. What's the core for that? We got to do the math on that now. So that then becomes 2, 16, 8, and 8. And so we got to do the setup for this now. Good God almighty. This is going to be interesting to say the least. So that's got to be plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. I'm just going to write all 6 out here. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2. And then would be potentially times 16, times 16, minus 16, minus 16, divide by 16, divide by 16. Okay, and then your next one would potentially become then divide by 8, and then subtract 8, and then subtract 8, and then divide by 8. And then we would have that subtraction. That would be times 8, divide by 8, divide by 8, times 8. And if that's divide, that would be times 8, subtract 8, and subtract 8 times 8. So then those all equal now 2. I have a feeling it's going to be one of the multiply by 16s because that would make sense. What would I use it for? Oh, what would I use it for? Why is it important? I don't know. I don't know what I would use these core numbers for. That's the part I'm like, great, I can figure out how to do these, but what am I doing with these? I don't understand what this is doing for me. Divide by 8 is 4, plus 8 is 12. So the very first... Oh, wait, no. That's not plus 8. Hang on. Clear. 2 times 16 is 32. Divide by 8 is 4. Minus 8 is negative 4. So that's equal negative 4. Okay, and then 2 times 16 is 32. Minus 8 is 24. Divide by 8 equals 3. That could be the core for that. And then I feel like that is, because 2 minus 16 is immediately negative 14. And then times that by 8 is minus 112. Then divide by 8. Still minus 14, so still a negative. I feel like those are going to be negatives no matter what I do. 2 minus 16 equals that. Divide by 8 equals that. Times 8 equals negative 14. And then 2 divided by 16 is 0.125. Times 8 is 1. And then subtract 8 is minus 7, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be the 3. But we'll just do these to just make sure. 2 divided by 16 equals that, minus 8, and then times 8, minus 63. So my core here then would be 3. Core equals 3 for the laboratory. But I have no idea what to do with any of this stuff. So, did I hear about the new Fortnite season? Yes, I did. I did play some earlier today. It's been fun so far. It's crazy, but it'll be fun. We'll explore it more tomorrow. Let him cook. Yeah, I don't know what to do with any of this. I'll be honest. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do with these core numbers, or where, how many I'm supposed to find, how many I know, how many do I know I'm supposed to find? Like, I don't know where these would be plugged in at. Do I combine all of them in a specific order? Do I find the core of the cores? I've got a couple. I don't know what to do with them. I'll be honest. I have no clue what to do with these. I really have no idea. Yeah. No idea. Let's get back to our drafting day, though. Try to see how some of them might connect. The notes will tell me which ones to look for. Okay. Well, let's work on our drafting day, because we do have, if we can bypass security doors, we can move some more crates out of the way. So maybe the core is where it is in the actual floor plan of the estate. Core of 3, core of 8. Hovel can't be drafted inside, though, so Hovel couldn't be drafted on rank 8. So, yo, what's up, Texcon? How are you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Or had a good Thursday, I guess. It's currently Friday. Huh. Maybe the core was the friends we made along the way. There you go, DB. There you go. Maybe the core was us all crashing the fuck out about having to do math so much. Oh my god. I had not realized just how much math I was going to be doing. I'll be honest. Been playing a new Black Ops Zombies map. Now my brain hurts. Nice, dude. Okay. Whew. Math, you know? All right, we need to draft security and the power closet. Or two halves of a whole idiot. Okay. We need to get this set up going here. The package has been delivered. I can't put the package there, unfortunately. So let's do this. Hopefully we can get security quickly in our power room. Passageway burns that entirely. Let's go corridor here. Actually, Banner of the King. Let's just make this straight into blue rooms today. Let's do that now. Let's redraw this. Ooh, I'm not loving it. Conference room will work. Attic is 8 items. Let's go for that. 8 items. Shovel, lovely. Compass. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to keep thinking on how all this connects. I'll be honest, I really truly have no idea yet. I need to go through and look at what blue rooms I need for rank 8. Which ones I haven't drafted there beyond just the schoolhouse ones. Because I think it was a couple of closets. Oh, there's a treasure map. There's a couple of closets, and I'm not sure which other ones I needed to. That's directly below the antechamber. So I need to do some digging, figure out which ones we need, and then from there, try and draft them on those ranks. Just see what happens, I guess. Okay, there's the breaker, but I can't put that there because that doesn't let us forward. Crate's been removed from the tunnel because we get these, which is always good. Because Tinkerer. So tomorrow we need to start with Tinkerer set up immediately. Let's go workshop here so we get some more stuff going. That's another crate gone. Nice. Let's go kennel. If I can get all my mechanical rooms, that'll work as good. Work good too. Hi, puppy. An old shoe. A coin. And nothing. My dig RNG remains absolutely unmatched. I don't have a gem. Shit. That would have been another crate removed. What special keys do I have? I only have a secret garden. It's a normal key. Still don't have any gems. Let's go break room. Love to get a key card here. Banana will work. All right, 18 rounded twice is 20. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 10 times 15 is 150. Rounded is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Key card. Let's fucking go! Key card, baby! Oh, that solves all of our problems. Nice. While you're in the library, have you taken a glance at the books on the pedestals? Blank. Blank. Or are you talking the upstairs ones that log all of our stuff? I've looked at these ones. I haven't looked at them in a long time, but I have looked at these ones that log all of our records and stuff. There's all of our stuff. Steps taken. The two downstairs ones, they're both blank currently. So unless I'm missing something, they're entirely blank. Oh, is that going to be endgame stuff? Oh, endgame hints. Endgame hints. Yay. I don't know. I don't know what. That's new to me. So don't worry about the books. You didn't see anything. These are not the books you're looking for. All right, let's go back and open some more because now we can go to close exhibit and we can open up all of those doors and that'll be 2 more crates removed. Yeah, I just got core numbers and I don't even know what the fuck that means. Sledgehammer. Gotta get math down first so you can worry about reading second. I did not realize I was going back to school here. Let's go den. Third level lore, here we come. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dining room's good there. No, I don't want to do that because I want to open this from the other side. So I get the crate. Whew. I guess for as little as I feel like I wasn't making progress, I was actually making progress. Because I didn't feel like I was making progress, but I was. I mean, utility closet here is kind of cool, but I don't need it anymore. It would be another room, though. But let's see over morning room. An old can. How? How is my RNG this terrible? I don't understand. Ooh, car keys. There we go. Spend gems to re-roll. Let's go for that. It's helpful. It's a dead end, gets it out of the pool. Despite the poor lab RNG to begin the stream, you've gotten some very valuable progress. Okay, it didn't feel like I'd made a whole lot of progress, but I guess we have. Because I'll be honest, it really didn't feel like I was making a lot of progress tonight, but I will take your word and believe that we have. Even though it doesn't necessarily feel like it, I will take it. Commissary it is, I guess. I would like to get security still so we can increase the frequency of these doors. Opportunity to spread. I don't care about that. Sure. Let's do it here, though. And getting study is actually super helpful because I can help control getting exactly what I need. Like here, I need a three-way room here. I don't need a two-way. I need a three-way room. Drafting studio is nice, but I want a three-way room. Can I please have a three-way room? For the love of God, can I have a fucking three-way room? You know what? Fine. We'll go laboratory and utility closet because that'll be 2 more. Assuming I can get utility closet. Fine. We'll go mailroom and get all of our stuff. Because that'll also be helpful. How many is that now? I mean, we've done it 5 times. That's 5 crates out of the way. That's almost that whole next wall. Because that whole next wall was 8, 3, 11. So that's doing decent. We're almost halfway to having that next wall gone, which is really good. So we want to go down, back up, and draft off dining room. This will be a weirdly drafted day. Have I done my outside? Yeah, we did shelter. We did shelter. Okay. We did shelter already. Gonna need the dining room here for food soon. Where am I? I'm there. Workshop this way. Can I combine anything? Keycard pickaxe? Or keycard lockpick? No? Lockpick with anything? Ah, yes. Pick sound amplifier. Let's do that. That will be helpful for unlocking doors. Alright. Yo, happy birthday again, Theo, dude. I'm glad you had a good birthday, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have some good sleep. Get a good night's rest, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Let's redraw these. When's Fortnite stream tomorrow? As early as I can get on. Plan is to try to get on, I mean, the very latest, 8 o'clock Central. But I need to get a workout in tomorrow because I didn't go in today. So I'm going to try and get my workout in tomorrow. But yeah, that's the game plan. So, at the very least, 8 p.m. Central. Potentially earlier if I can get done earlier. Let's grab some more items, I guess. Ooh, an actual reroll die. That is helpful. That is helpful. Yep, Dovecoat here is good. Connects us to the foundation at the very least. And another crate removed. Ooh, baby, okay. That's 6. Still haven't gotten security. Would love to get security. Oh, wait, no, I did get security. Didn't I? You know what? What am I doing? I have other computers. What am I doing? There's so many computers I could be doing this from. I can remote connect. No, I can't because I remote connected to the laboratory. Never mind. I do need actual security. Just kidding. I do need actual security because I already remote connected. Duh. Da 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 da. I knew there was a reason I wasn't just remote connecting. That's okay. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. There's security. That's what we needed. And that gets us another tunnel, another thing gone. Boom, security. Press enter. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. High. Confirm setting. Back. Okay. Sick. And we have one here. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. That's 8. That's 8. That's almost all of them. I can probably walk past it now. We're making big progress on the crates tonight. Finally. We got like, what, 5 gone last time and 8 now? 12 crates gone. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take every crate out of here I can freaking get. Breaker box here is just simply another room. That gives us another one. Might as well. Turn that off. That's going to flip no matter what we do. Turn that on. If you could duplicate and have a lot of the same of the crown rooms would be amazing. This is going to count as another one. Let's go. Is that 10 now we've gotten? That's 10. Sheesh. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're almost to rank 8. Let's go Mechanarium here. Because there's another one. And Sheltered. We triggered the Shelter. Nice. Because that is 11 triggers now. So, we need... I think I already drafted some of them. Bedroom Closet, I think, was one that I still needed on the rank 8. It was closets mainly that I needed. Need to go to bed. I'm so invested. Literally me. Look at that. 4 reroll die. I don't know how much more progress we're going to make tonight. Honestly, I'm probably going to end after this day finishes. Because I need to get some sleep for tomorrow. But we're making good progress on the crates. And I do want to go see what's past the next level of crates. Once we get to that point. So, we'll hopefully be live for not a crazy amount longer. Because I need to get some sleep. Alright, so this goes north. I've done freezer. I've done gallery. I've done trophy room. I've done all of those. I've done parlor. I've done coat check. I've done observatory. I have not done Chamber of Mirrors. Have I done storeroom? Because I know I have not done Chamber of Mirrors. We could try for Chamber of Mirrors. I don't know how the hell we'd get it because we'd have to get to like here and here. We'd have to get in here and open that up. That'd be a tough one. Unless we got lucky and it was just on the side that we were on. Utility closet, okay. Locker room, boiler room, laboratory, study, billiard, mechanarium, pump room, pool. Electric eel aquarium, rotunda, ballroom, garage, music, drafting studio, rumpus, library, clock tower, planetarium, sauna. Room 8, wine cellar, security, observatory, drawing room, classroom grade 7, nook, throne room, trophy room, coat check, gallery, parlor, dining room, storeroom. Okay, I have done storeroom. Pantry. So I have not done bedroom closet. Classroom grade 1. I said drafting studio, so I could go Chamber of Mirrors here and just hope I get it, but then I'm potentially losing 2 rank 8s. Or I could go drafting studio and potentially get 1. I guess either way I'm losing 2 rank 8s. I'm possibly getting 1 if I go Chamber of Mirrors here. Fuck it. Full send. Why not? At least gets dinner ready, too. So that opens that side. Oh, boy, that's going to be a toughie. Are we lucky in the things just, like, here chilling for me? It's probably, like, up fucking there. I probably need to solve it and get up there, don't I? Oh, yeah. That's definitely going to be what we need to do. Well, that'll be annoying. How far down is dinner? It's down. Oh, it's not down. It's not that far down. Actually, just kidding. It's not that far down. I was thinking dinner was way far down. It's not that far down. Alright. Dinner. And have dinner. There we go. Cool. I always forget that sometimes there's like little stuff hidden in these little nooks in here. Okay. This door. Den here's actually nice. Didn't I already have a den? I do have it. This is a second den. I mean, I guess we can get a lot of... Can I get a lot of duplicate mechanical rooms? Since I can get duplicates of other stuff, can I get duplicate mechanical rooms? That'd be really cool to get. Courtyard. I need something that connects to Chamber of Mirrors. I've done Breakfast Nook, but it would at least help with Chamber of Mirrors. Gives me more steps. I don't think I'm going to get lucky with anything. Because what else haven't I done? I don't think, like, Dovecote has been done there yet. I'm just going to go Breakfast Nook here. Let's just try and get... We'll try and solve Chamber of Mirrors here. I don't think we're going... Oh, this was the treasure room anyways. This is the treasure map anyways. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What we get? Honestly, forgot I was holding a treasure map. Completely forgot about that. And we're digging, and we're digging, and we're digging, and we get the coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 40 gold. Batteries not included. Boop. Okay. Well, it's something. Helps us solve it a little bit, maybe. If we can draft rooms off of it, could be helpful. We'll have to look around, see if we can find our blue note while we're in here. Pop up. Oof. That only did that one, didn't it? Yeah. So we'd have to get through the antechamber. Which I do have a secret garden key, so we theoretically could open. Because I already opened this one? No. No? Yes. No. No. Yes? No. No. No, I haven't opened any of these yet. Okay. It can open west and east at the same time. Oh, I didn't realize it could open both. Oh, okay. Well, Secret Garden it is then. That's going to be the play. Because if we can connect through Secret Garden, we could get another room here and connect to the other side of Chamber of Mirrors. Which would be very helpful. Am I right in assuming... You're right, I did open one in Mechanarium. I did open one in Mechanarium. Which one did I open in Mechanarium? That was the... Fuck, I forget when... I thought I had opened one. Yeah, I forget which one the Mechanarium opens. Mechanarium opens the west lever. So Mechanarium opened the west, so this side's open. This side would need to be opened. So here's the question. Am I right in thinking that to find the blue note in Chamber of Mirrors, I need to solve Chamber of Mirrors? I'm assuming that's correct, but I don't know. Or if I'm just, like, potentially going to get lucky with all of this. I'm assuming I need to solve it. Because I'm assuming it's up there, probably. Well, let's keep working this way, I guess. We have a lot more rooms to draft. And hopefully more rooms to get. I don't love the break room here. I like the drawing room a lot more. I like the drawing room a lot more. Yes, go south. Let's redraw. Ooh, Rotunda here is actually perfect. Rotunda it is. Alright, and that goes... This can be a dead end, for all I care. I don't love those floors, though. Oh, let's go for a trophy room. A trophy room here is lovely. Gets our gems back up, because we can reroll with our gems as well. Alright, boom. Hoping for a locked door. Hoping for a locked door. Come on, locked door on the other side. That is what we're wanting. Do one more. No, you're good. You're good, Quantic. You're good. I'm curious to hear from you. So if you think of a good one, let me know. I'm very curious about the conversation. So definitely, if you think of a good one, let me know. Ooh, pool adds more rooms, which I like, and we can hopefully have a locked door. Maybe. What? What, Sweet Pea? More reroll die. More keys.
What's up? What? What's going on with you?
What's going on with you, huh? What's up, Sweet Pea? Banana. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow playing some Fortnite tomorrow. Yes, Secret Garden. All right. Sick. So now we need to go and open the east door. It's so funny thinking about like how early on in the game, we're all pointing west right now. It's so funny thinking about how early on in the game you were so like out of control with the RNG, whereas now it's just like I feel like I'm so much more in control of the RNG, and like I have so much more control over what I draft and when, and the ability to get rerolls. Like it takes a little bit of setup, but it is really nice being able to like get stuff set up super easily. And like feel like you have a level of control over everything. It is nice. Kind of crazy to think how far you come. So, yo, thanks, Quantic. I appreciate the follow, dude.
Hello.
Appreciate you, man.
Hello?
Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay, that opens east. Boom, already open. Boom. Okay, so now we can cross through the antechamber. I mean, fuck, we could go back into 46 if we really felt like it. I don't think we need to, but we could. I don't think it's necessarily needed. And we still have 2 more reroll die and 8 rerolls with just gems. So what do we get on the rank here? Have I found a garage blue note? I'm pretty sure I have. Pretty sure I've done garage. I have done garage. License plates and acronym. We've done that. Another trophy room. I mean, that's kind of badass having another trophy room. Let's re-roll them. Another mechanical room would be amazing if we could get it. Oof. Walk-in closet. Is that one I have? I may need this, actually, for my blue notes. I don't think I have walk-in closet. I think walk-in closet was one of the ones we were talking about not having. Hang on. It's a dead end. It's a shitty dead end, but utility closet. I don't see it there. I don't see it there. I think we need walk-in closet. We need walk-in closet. Perfect. Walk in closet. All right, does this ruin me from trying to do chamber of mirrors? No, but it makes the drawing room draw a lot more important. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take it. We get some gems, so it's all worth it. Lucky coin purse. And a coupon book. Okay, so what is our blue note in here? Where is our blue note at? Right here. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest 11th June 1983. Is that going to be another? Is that going to be another setup for a core? I could see that being another setup for a core. Because you could see 11, 1983 are the numbers. So 111, 983. But that's 6 numbers. Do we do it with 6 numbers? Or is it only with 5 numbers? Or is it just more than 4? It's probably just more than 4, right? So that seems like another one. Ay. Okay. But I don't know how to split those ones up. We'll just collect it for now. We can come back to that later. I'm going to put a little star next to it. That might be important. I don't know if it is or not. Yikes. This game has gotten very complicated. Okay, so this door becomes a lot more important. This has to pass through. I hate ballroom here, but it may be what I have to go with. Not if I get a second rotunda. We'll go for gallery, though. Because this will give us an item. Yeah, 11 triggers. I need to trigger that thing a bit more. Let's use a normal key. Trophy room again. Let's re-roll this. Music room. I'd love a 3-way room here. If I can get it. But I don't want to fuck up and not get a room that connects at all. Which is kind of what's happening. Oh god, don't tell me I fucked myself. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna take the bedroom. I'm just gonna take the bedroom. I need to just like take the one that connects, stack. Don't fucking press your luck, bud. Alright. Can't pick that one. Special keys. Silver key. Courtyard is good here. It's actually perfect here. I love how I just stopped getting security doors. Oh, is that because I have the shelter triggered? That I stopped getting security doors? I feel like Chamber of Mirrors is going to be one of the hardest blue notes to get, so I kind of love that we're going after it. Boom. Gain some steps back here. Okay. That raises that one. That raises that one. Nice. That raises that one. Oh, that closes that one. Hang on. You go back up. You go back up. Okay, loop back around. And press. Oh, that closes that. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? That's open. There's one of these I haven't pressed. What haven't I pressed? That one. Like, I haven't pressed one of these. I don't know which one I haven't pressed, but I haven't pressed one of these. Okay. So we go back up. God, we gotta find a blue note in all of this. So we've solved it. How the hell do we find a blue note in all of this? This is... I guess let's search downstairs first. Let's search downstairs first, and we'll worry about upstairs. Unless somebody wants to tell me if it just is upstairs, and I need to like not waste my time downstairs. Because I'm assuming it's in the little cabinets upstairs. But I am not... Oh no, it's right here. Oh my god, that was so much helpful. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. Well, that was not as helpful as I was really hoping it would be. I was really hoping to be a lot more helpful. Chamber of Mirrors. Well, it's another one crossed off at least. If an item would be spread here instead, 4 times of it are spread. Glad we found it. I mean, I'll take it. I will take that. We solved Chamber of Mirrors. I mean, is there another like copy of a room up in here that I could duplicate again? Is that worth trying to solve to get a copy of a room or something there? I was going to say it would be in the last place you look because that's how most things turn out for me, at least, but you found it quickly. I'm just glad I found that so quickly, I'll be honest. I'm very happy I found that so quickly. Let's go Throne of the Blueprints. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we might as well go into 46. I don't know if we have a need for 46, but we can go into 46. We can get in there if we want. Alright, this is our final room we can draft for the day. Let's try and make it a mechanical room. If we can. Try and trigger that one more time. Get a 12th one out of there. Come on, mechanical rooms. Or is it just not going to give me... Because there was another pump room somewhere. Yes. One more. 12. 12, baby. 12. Haha. We got another one. Another one. All right, so that whole row is gone now, which is awesome. That whole row is gone. Might as well go back into 46. What the hell, right? Don't know if it's useful or not. We can. Hello? How goes it, 46 peeps? I don't know if there's literally anything in here for us. We can look at the crests. Those are not giving us a whole lot, and there's no numbers on the crests. Am I done with the family crest thing? I know we looked at the family crest in the wine cellar. Is that the only family crest to look at, or am I missing another one somewhere? Because it feels like that's not enough. I feel like I'm missing another one. Also, I need to find my... Do we have the wine cellar right now? I need to figure out what those numbers were on the wine cellar, because I'm assuming that's a numerical core. Attic. Wine cellar is very important. Okay. And I did not find the family core. So the family core is the numerical core of the wine cellar numerical list, I'm assuming. Did I do that today? I don't think I did that one today. I'm assuming that's what that means. Is the family core is that. Did I take a picture of the... Maybe the question is, can I find it? Because you know me doing a stupid daily vlog, I fill my phone up in a heartbeat. And I don't remember how long ago it was that we did this. Things are not loading very quickly. Did I do this today? I don't think I did the wine cellar today, did I? No, I did not. Yeah, my phone's not loading things very quickly. I maybe took a photo. I'm just gonna make sure I write it down. I'm gonna write it down right now on the board. Woo, hitting myself. Family core, wine cellar. Yes, I almost forgot about that. Because it does do that every time you solve it. It gives you another duplicate room, right? Is there anything else in 46 to actually even do right now? Or is it just like a room for now that I don't necessarily need to worry about getting into? Kind of feels like it's just a room at this point. I do notice we're missing a bust here. That'd be our mother. Oh, we can't actually eat the apple? Rude. Alright. Bye, 46. Okay. What does this one do? That one does this side. Okay, cool. Let's get this side up. That was not the side I needed up. The treasure map? Yes, I did do the treasure map. That was in the breakfast nook. I did do the treasure map. That does that one. All right, let's try that. Yes, that gets me there. Cool. Found a duplicate. Would you like to permanently add another electric eel aquarium to your drafting pool? I mean, it counts as everything, and it's a power source, and it's a mechanical room. Sure. What the hell? All right. Is it worth going for the other ones here, or is it just going to be resources and stuff that I'm not going to use today? Or is it potentially another one? Oh, the one in 46. Yes, yes. I have done the map in 46. I saw the will and the... I can't remember what all was on it. But yes, I have done that. I have done that. I have done that. I have done that. Yes, indeed. That one should be open now. Yes, it was the will, which the will helped give us the alternate order of the Rahan gods, which then helped us to uncover the secondary area in the tomb, which I'm trying to remember what on earth we found behind it. I don't remember what we found behind it. But we did that. All right, I think that's just one duplicate room. It's just going to give me extra resources, which I don't need. So, at this point... we go back to the foundation. Yeah, we go back to the foundation, we go outside, we check the tunnel. I think that's what we do. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way, I think. Wait, which way? This way. Mechanarium, right? Mechanarium. So we triggered it 12 times, so it took all of that row plus another one out, which is amazing. That's amazing crate progress. Take every ounce of crate progress I can get. I'm not even sure how much more crate progress we have. I'm assuming quite a bit more, but... And then tomorrow we would want to start with the Blessing of the Tinkerer again, so we need to make sure we get Shrine tomorrow and get that, so we can get our Blessing of the Tinkerer back, so... I don't have the Scepter because I forgot about it again, so I keep forgetting to call it a day in a blue room, and I keep losing my Scepter over again. So, I've been great about that. Did I have the... No, I just forgot. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Thankfully, I have the Banner of the King to help with that, but yeah, I've forgotten that a couple of times. And I've already done the draft 8 blue rooms in a row. Did that literally as soon as I got the challenge to do that, which was cool. Wait. Oh my god. I only have 4 crates left. No way, I only have 4 crates left between me and this door. No way, that was the final wall of crates. No way, that's the final wall of crates. So Saturday, we're getting through this fucking door. Finally. Oh my god. The last 4. The last melon. Yeah, there was a shit ton of crates. I guess there's 5 crates because this fucker counts. That guy counts. That freaking guy. Goddamn Kevin over there. Got the ferocious four and then just derpy ass Kevin back there. Oh boy. Okay, well that's freaking cool. I thought there was gonna be like another 2 walls of crates behind that. I was figuring we had like another 20 something crates to go. Kevin crate. Yep, exactly. Damn. Okay, we made a lot more progress tonight than I thought we did. Significantly more, honestly. Don't know what the fuck the numerical cores is about. But, yeah. That's a lot of progress. That was huge having this. Huge! Crate King. He sounds like a mattress salesman. Hi, I'm Kevin from Kevin's Crates. Come on down to Crate King this weekend for a $9.95 deal on all your crates. You got big crates, small crates, any crates you need. We got them. We can crate your dog. We can crate your wife. It doesn't matter. Come on down to Kevin's Crates. It's like Rick and Morty interdimensional cable. Okay, is there anything else I should do today or can do today? I don't think I can do anything that would trigger the repeat blessing anymore because I've bypassed all the security doors that I can. I've unlocked all the mechanical rooms I can. So I can't do any more rooms or doors, so I can't do anything more with the experiment. Theoretically, we only need to get 2 more crates because then we can just walk around the other ones. I think that's all we can do today. One, yeah, depending on which one it chooses, 1 might be enough. Yeah. I think that's all we can do today. I mean, that's a fuck ton we just did. Let me be honest. That's a shitload we just did. Whew. Whew. All right, well, my brain is officially completely fried. But that's crazy. Okay. Wow. All right, let's save and quit and update the goals board here. Let's figure out what we got left on the goal board. Because I feel like we got a lot of stuff to update on the goals board here. So, let's get this updated. Turn some music on. All right, goals board. Goals board. Goals board. Aquarium, archives drawers. Is there only 2 archives drawers that we're ever going to discover that have something in them? Or do the other 2 open? If the other 2 open, I'll leave that on there. If they don't, I'm going to take it off. But I don't know if they open or not. So, blue memos. I need to figure out which rooms we don't have. It's very few. You're done with aquarium as far as I know. Okay, sick. I'll take that off. Am I done with archives, though? Because archives was kind of the whole, like, there is drawers in there, but if there's only 2 to open in that file cabinet, I'll just take the whole thing off. Okay. I'm erasing a lot of the stuff there because a lot of it we don't really need. Blue memos, blue rooms on rank 8. We have a couple more of those to go. And then we have tunnel crates, which we have like maybe 1 left. 3 keys total. Okay, cool. Yo, Silverberry, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. And then we have family crest we still got to work on. And that's family core is connected to that in the wine cellar. And then blue door, blue room is connected to the tunnel crates. And then this. All right, that's what I've got. Is there anything I should add to this? It's not very much. We don't have a lot on here. Like, I mean, we're at a point where there's just not a lot more to do, you know? This is kind of just where we're at with stuff. Should I add library books on here or not worry about that? This is accurate to what I need. More trophies. Do I need more trophies? Like I got enough trophies to be able to unlock purchasing blue tents. Hi Lucy, you're gonna make biscuits on my notes? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I could get more trophies. Like, I feel like I could get more trophies if I wanted to, but I don't think they're necessary, right? I haven't done the dead end trophy. No, I've done. Trophies are for fun now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm not going to worry too much about the trophies unless we really want to like try to go for it. Hi, Sweet Pea. Trophies are for fun. If you don't care, I'm interested in getting to the end of the game. If we get to the end of the game, we're like, ooh, let's try for the rest of the trophies. Then like totally, then I'm down to like try for 100%ing it. But at this point, I just kind of want to like get to the end of the game because I'm very curious to see what happens next. Okay, I'm gonna make a big note here at the top. And in classic Dak style, I'm going to start writing it too big to where I have to scram the rest of it into the end. Endgame, baby. Curse and Dare mode are fun if you like to draft in min-max. Yeah, those could be fun. Those could be fun. I'm feeling good. I did not think we made that much progress tonight, but apparently we did. Apparently we made a lot of progress, and I did not realize just how much progress we actually did. I did not realize. Wow. Alrighty. I did not think we did make that much progress, but I guess we did.